All right. Good evening, everybody. I think I am live now. Not sure. Still trying to figure it out. Copy and Kokisha. Be right with you guys. All right. Did that go? All right. I think it went. I'm not sure. We'll find out in a second. Bear with me. Even I'm a little late for once. All right. Yeah. We got to go here. Let's go back. Here. And refresh. Come on. It is here. All right. Customization. Subscribers. 1 minute. Save. All right. Content. All right. I think I am here. Alt view. Live chat. All right. Pop out. All right. That's liable to look a little cockeyed. I'm off to one side, and I know it. Sorry about that, folks. Hope everybody's having a good evening. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. Oh, all right then. Mutton Nut, first one in the house. Good evening, good morning, good day, good afternoon. I don't know. Tell me where you're at. Tijuana, good evening. Hello. Vicky Bartling, welcome. I don't remember seeing that name before, but I could be wrong. Rebecka King, welcome to the fun time. Let's see. Deb Gossman, welcome. Morgana, how you doing? Hello, Colleen, as usual. Welcome in. All right. And we have a Heather Schrader. Welcome. Let's see. I heard a beep. Here we go. Tonya. Hello, Keisha. All right. Heather Schrader. All right. That was the last one. Heidi. Hello, Heidi.
Hello.
Morgana. Shannon Erickson. Something like that along that line. Rochelle Hardy Blunt. Good evening. Jen M. Hello. Gayle S. Debbie Day. How you doing, Debbie?
Debbie's in the house. Hi, Debbie. Oh, my goodness. I'm so happy you're here. Debbie surprised me. She never comes to see me.
Yeah. Continuing the list, we have Glitter Angels 82. Nicole Applegate. Kimberly Johannes, a.k.a. Fast Punch. Okay, that part I remember. And let's see. Karen Sherilyn Dickerson. Bessie Barkley. Don P. Joe Atwood. That sounds like a new name to me. Welcome to you. Billy Anderson. Let's see. All right, it jumped on me. Where'd everybody go? Where did it go? Lost my place thanks to this thing. All right. Oh, boy, did it ever jump. I mean, it literally just went.
Oh, I couldn't see the chat at all, so I was really wondering what was going on.
Well, it took like a nosedive to the bottom, and I don't think I was but halfway through it. So, all right, there we go. Okay. Billy Anderson, Joe Atwood, I saw y'all. Rochelle Hardy Blunt, Crafty Witch UK, Patricia Strauss, Don P. Diamond Painting Fanatics. Hello, Stacy. Welcome in, Stacy. Let's see. Jen Does Diamonds. Okay, Joe, you're from Texas. Bonnie, Northern Texas. Meet Joe Atwood. And Joe, meet Bonnie. All right. Bessie Barkley. Not again. Scott S. Hey, Scott. Cookie Monster. What's up, dude? Joe Atwood. Karen Lewis. Rochelle. Morgana Brown. Dreamers Craft Corner. Hey, Linda. Linda? I was close to on time. Let's see. Jen does diamonds. Becky Tomlinson, Karen Lewis, Heather Schrader. Let's see. Betty, Shy, Marcelin. Is that a tease? Do we need to work on that shyness and bring you out or something here? That would be just like an invitation to be mischievous. Amber Vaughan, Tricia Strauss, Amber's Journey, Gretchen Clausen.
Why is the top of your head always cut off?
Because I sit higher than you are. I'm taller. And I'm not going to adjust your cameras. Plus, normally there's a hat on there.
Thank you. It's greatly appreciated.
Uh-huh. So I could either adjust your chair.
Have said how much I love you.
All right, we got to keep this G-rated here now.
Hi, we're married. Okay, this is G-rated.
Right, still.
All right, move your butt out of my chair.
Just there.
Love you.
Where's Rat? There was just a rat up.
We got a new baby.
Yep, he's being ploppy over here.
He's being ploppy. Come here,
Yep.
Rocket.
There we go.
I know, Daddy, not on the desk. Oh, my goodness, not on the desk. Say Mama wouldn't have anything left. This is the new baby. His name is Rocket. He is, oh, goodness, what, 13 weeks, 16 weeks, something like that?
He is actually 16 now.
He's 16 weeks old. He's a baby. Yes, he's a boy. His name is Rocket.
And why is he named Rocket?
Why is he named Rocket? Off of my favorite movie, Guardians of the Galaxy. And you look like Rocket. Yes, you do. You look like Rocket. You look like Rocket. Okay. All right, little dude. Okay. Daddy, I think we need a wipe right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Whew.
need this and this.
Talk about flying. Man, I was doing some low flying. All right, everybody, give me 2 seconds. Let me get my ducks in a row here. And as far as the lipstick is concerned, I don't know if it's too red, too white, too dark. I don't know. I look like my 90-year-old grandma trying to put on lipstick, so I wiped it all off and I started over. Because it was looking bad. I looked like I was drunk putting on lipstick. Okay. So let me dot my I's, cross my T's here on my nose first. Excuse me. I need to make sure that we are week 4, 5/27. Our special guest tonight, Kokisha, is
Kevin's creation.
Thank you. Let me get that info, because that's the only thing that is not. Special guest. Okay, why have I got... All right, hang on, guys. I got to close that. And give me a second, guys. We are, and I will say howdy doody to everybody. And I just got to get last week's edit and select all and copy.
Well, happy birthday to your daughter, Karen.
Happy birthday, Karen. Select all, delete, and paste. All right, special guest is Kevin's, KREATIONS, and Kevin's got his. Let me get his.
Bonnie, I'm with you. I cannot believe that we have reached the end of the month. I can't believe it.
Keisha, you better tell everybody about 5.
Listen, I mean, I cannot believe 9 months of planning. Seemed like it took forever to get here, and now it is almost over. So tonight we will have week 4's drawing. for the Phoenix Fantasy. But we have to have a grand prize drawing. So that will carry over into next Saturday. So we still have one more week of diamond painting to go. So next Saturday we will do the grand prize drawing. At that time, we will call Phoenix Fantasy 2023 a wrap. Oh my God, though. I mean, while Nix is getting ready, I just have to tell y'all that y'all have blown me away. I was so excited for Phoenix Fantasy to start, but you guys have exceeded every possible expectation that I could have, both the participants and sponsors. Okay, you guys have simply been awesome. Okay, so many of you wrapping up your pictures. Some pictures I've seen before, some pictures I've never seen before. You guys are just awesome. Y'all rock. You know what I'm saying? And Phoenix Fantasy 2023 could not have been a success without you. So to each and every one of them, each and every one of you, I say my personal thank you to you. I know that Nix is grateful, but there's no, like Nick says, there's no amount of words. There's not a word big enough to express the level of gratitude that we have. This has been an awesome birthday celebration for Nix. And Phoenix Fantasy 2023 has been a complete success. So many messages that I've received about you guys having fun throughout the month means everything. You understand? Because that was the whole thing, right? Everybody likes gifts, right? But the point was for everybody to have fun. You know, Nix, I got a message earlier today that I mean, I laughed so hysterically, okay, because they decided, right, that we should make Phoenix Fantasy a semi-annual event. They said it's so big, it's supposed to
Y'all
happen
forking out
twice.
the money for that? That's all I got to say. Y'all forking out the money for that? Hey, I will give the house away. Don't mind. But all I got to do is say, y'all better come up. You know what's killed me? Shipping. Shipping's what's killing me. Other than that, I give the house away. I don't mind. But hey, shipping is eating my ever-loving
I
life.
said semi-annual. Oh no. No, this
I
thing
don't
will
think
require time.
semi-annual. I don't think he's just ready for that.
But I'm not. I was like, no. No.
No. No.
Well, some things, I mean, it's an honor that anybody would even suggest such a thing. Again, it makes all of the planning, all of the work, all of the calls, all of the messages. Yeah, I don't know. So much things happen behind the scenes with Nick's messenger, my messenger blowing up, but everybody has been awesome, to make this a successful event. So from my house to yours, I thank you so much. I thank y'all.
Ditto. Okay, guys, I think I'm good to go. I made sure Kevin's got all of his links in there. Kevin's pictures up there. My typical Saturday that the hubby does not do. Okay, I think we are. Oops, I gotta take up Knox River.
Yes, and now the planning really begins for my October event. So yes, I get to rest a little bit, okay, kick back for a minute, but everything is still in high gear with me anyway. So,
well, she knows I got her just like she's got me. So, I mean, we're both in this together, and so the only difference is, honestly, I get to sit back and watch her do all the work. Because it's like I'm the sidekick now. But okay, I think YouTube is good to go. So yeah, there we go. All right, so I'm gonna pop out chat, and I am going to put chat over where it's supposed to go. Now, hear me when I say this, guys. YouTube is laggy. Okay, so if you ever feel
And it's
like
doing it bad tonight.
or you are not hearing what we are saying, YouTube is extremely laggy. Just refresh the page. Now I'm gonna bebop up here real quick to the top, and I'm gonna throw a really fast shout out to everybody. Don P, Diamond Painting Gimme, hi. Sandy Chan, Susan Mascarin, oh Lord, Mascarins. I'm so sorry I messed up that name. Amber's Journey, Debbie Day, my Debbie Day in the house. I am privileged. Oh, mwah, mwah, to Debbie Day. Debbie Day owns Day's Dream, and she has got Day's Dream here. There you go, guys. Let me get that in there. She is the one that has our drills. Make sure you go and get your Phoenix Fantasy drills, because after May 31st,
4 days, 4 days.
4 days, and you will not be able to get these commemorative drills any longer in the Phoenix Fantasy set. Thank you, Debbie. Also want to get with you in a little while too about something else. I love my Debbie. Debbie's about as crazy as I am. So, you know, hey, her and I are like two peas out of the same pod. So, all right, and then we got Mutters in the house. Hello, Mutter. Aaron Colley. Hello, Aaron. Karen Lewis, Sandy Chan, Kokisha, hi darling. Rachel Hardy Blunt, Amber's Journey. If I call your name twice, that's because I'm in a hurry. And I don't want to miss nobody. Tina Lewis, Diana's Diamond Paintings, Diana Decknap. She was our grand prize winner last year. Believe it or not, it was easier for me to send her stuff in Belgium than it was for me to send to Washington and Texas. Right this minute, my girl in Texas is UPS has got her drafting table just all over the place. However, I did, and so did Mr. Einstein. We called UPS and yelled at somebody today. So she will have her drafting table by Wednesday at the latest.
I'm sorry. Who didn't have the drafting table? Tanya or Mary?
Texas.
Mary. Gotcha.
No disrespect. Names. I'm bad at names. Anyway, she got it.
It's Mary. That's Mary Malcolm.
She did the unboxing, fabulous unboxing with her boys. Man, they look like they were having a blast. But the only thing was the drafting table, and the drafting table was some confusion. According to UPS, it got put on the wrong truck. Then it said that it was going to be delivered. Then it was saying it was going to be returned to sender. Then it was going to be delivered. And so, needless to say,
are you serious?
Yeah, I'm one of these pick up the phone and, you know, go straight to the horse, not the cart, and I don't play around with emails. So I picked up the phone and I called UPS and I said, y'all better find it, and you find it now, and it better get delivered to where it's supposed to go, because if it don't, then guess what? I'm not going to be happy, and then you're not going to be happy. Amen. So anyway, going down the list, Dreamer's Craft Corner, aka Linda Ewald. Hello, darling. I'm a smooth diamond painter. Hi, sweetheart. Bessie Barkley, Vonnie. Hi, Vonnie. I said, Vonnie, double check your Etsy order, honey. Are you sure that you meant to place two? Because I seen two Etsy orders. So I wanted to bring that to your attention to make sure it wasn't a mistake. Sherilyn Dickerson, hello. Karen Lucen, Rachel Hardy Blunt, Mutter's Crazy Crafty World. Hi, Mutter. Sandy Chan, Cheryl Dickinson, Morgana Brown, the Crafty Witch UK. Hello, darling.
I didn't see her, girl. That picture, about that picture.
I know.
Great job.
Oh my gosh, I gotta show y'all in just a minute. Because she hand painted these, and so oh my gosh, I got a couple left, and you know I am guarding them with my life, because I want one for myself, because they were hand water painted, and they went in each one of the grand prize boxes. So thank you. The
and for the record, I didn't get one.
You didn't get one? Okay. I noted. I thought you got one in your box. You better
I
know
went
what's
through my
in
box looking forward to that.
your box. Okay. I know I put one in the other box, but not a problem.
That's wonderful.
I will make sure that you get that, even if I got to drive down and hand deliver it. Heather
Come on back.
Schneider. Hello, darling. Becky Tomlinson. Deb Gossman. Going down the list. Scott S. Hello, Scott. Hello, Katrina. Aaron Colley, Stacy Ritz DP, Carol Walker, Teresa Reimer, done said Mutter 3 or 4 times. Teresa Reimer, done said it. Teresa. Hi, everybody. Okay, here's the deal. If I've missed somebody's name, throw a rock at me. Throw something at me. And I am noticing, hey, Mr. Einstein. Oh, nope. Y'all will notice a new button on the side of Etsy. Due to the fact that we reached our 1,000 subscribers. Thank you.
It's on the side of YouTube,
So
not
much,
Etsy.
everybody. It's right past my name.
It's on the side of YouTube, not Etsy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It looks like it's right past my name on the right hand side. You'll see a join button. This is not Patreon. Okay, a lot of people were getting Patreon confused with this. This is what I've been telling people from umpteen trillion years. This is YouTube's what is called Google Analytics. Google Analytics has been around since 1996. You literally you've got to do $100 or more before you see any money. So many clicks. You got to have like 100 clicks before you get a half a penny. But it's there. Okay,
You're gonna be rich, girl. Go on.
Hi. So anyway, but it's there. Now, is it connected to the site? Yeah. And do I have little things, specialties set up for it? Of course I do. Y'all know I love to give away the kitchen sink. So anyway, if y'all notice that different, that's there. And then I think there's a donate button or something like that. But then I don't know. All this is new, and I just kind of threw it up there the last couple of days. So but anyway, this is there. It's different from Patreon. Oh, Crafty Witch. Thank you. There you go. So she gave an example. Thank you, Crafty Witch. But again, this is not Patreon. This is something totally different. So I have to figure out how to say thank you to my hi. Who have I got? This has got to be an Ellie. Izzy. Is this Izzy? Yeah, because you're not wired. All right, my darling. There you go. That was an Izzy, everybody. Mary Malcolm, hello. Anita Johnson, bless Anita's heart. She went grocery shopping and doggone thing fell off of the top shelf, hit her in the face. She got a big old black eye. I mean, oh my goodness.
But she's still here.
She's still here.
God bless.
I also wanted to send a special shout out to Travis and say, Travis, you're in our hearts, our prayers. We love you. We're thinking about you. We just want you to know that you have not been forgotten. You come back when you are ready, sweetheart. And big hearts and love to Travis. He's my little sweetheart anyway. Sandy Chin, hello, my darling, and a happy early birthday to you. Sandy's birthday's on the 29th, so everybody give Sandy Chin a big happy birthday. Keep an eye out for the mailbox, okay, because the birthday fairy's coming to see you. So anyway, and Vicky Bertland. Hi, Vicky. So again, if I have missed anybody, raise your hand, throw a rock. Sherilyn Dickerson, Rose Willis, Now what we're going to do tonight, and Renee, I see you in the background, darling. Hang on for me there. What we're going to do tonight is going to be a little bit different. Okay. Because I was noticing something over the past 3 weeks that, okay, people come in, and if I'm wrong for this, I apologize. Y'all can yell at me or do whatever you want, but this is the way I feel. And I have said this a few times, and Keisha's over there like, oh my God, what's Nick's fixing to say? But anyway, guys, everybody's been coming in the very beginning of the lives, and they're not subscribing. They're not leaving thumbs up. And what they're doing is they're just kind of hanging out for a couple of minutes until I do the grand prize drawing, and then poof, over within 2 seconds, everybody's going, I didn't win, or I did win, and then they're gone. Okay. So, right this minute, we got 77 people watching, and this is prime example. We got 77 people watching. We've been live 26 minutes and 4 seconds. There is only 42 thumbs up. So, I think next year I'm going to put a stipulation on this that if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel and if you don't give a thumbs up, you can't win. And, because of the fact that I feel like everybody, and I'm not pointing nobody out, this is a broad statement. Let me make that very clear, okay? That most people kind of just pop in to see what they can get, and then once they realize they didn't win anything, they leave. And so that kind of hurts my feelings a little bit, guys. I'm not asking y'all to stick around for no 8 hours, but good heavens, at least y'all can hang out for an hour, so Linda, yes, dear. So anyway, that I just had to kind of toss that in there because I'm sitting here looking at a number over here which says 77, and I'm looking at this over here and it says 55, and so I thought that was just kind of a little unfair, a little bit.
Can I say that a different way?
Yes, ma'am.
So, guys, at the end of the day, right, we know that watching numbers are high because of Phoenix Fantasy. Okay, that's obvious. The math has the math, right? And that's wonderful and all dandy. But what you have to understand in this case is that Phoenix Fantasy can only do what it does as an event because of this channel. Okay, it is the Patreon members of this channel, it's the PayPal me people in this channel that have really come together, okay, to help us, to help y'all have a good time, right? So just out of general respect and love, if you've enjoyed the event, okay, just subscribe. You don't gotta watch all the time, but you can still subscribe and show some love. That helps us to continue to do your Phoenix Fantasy event in the level that has been done. That's all.
Agreed. And so again, guys, sorry, she has more finesse with words than I do. I just kind of spit it out, and it's like, we kind of giving the house away here, and it's like it just kind of hurt my feelings a little bit that after we did the drawing, literally within seconds, it was like a mass exodus. Okay, just boom, everybody just left. And I've watched this for 3 weeks, and it kind of aggravated me a little bit. And it was like, okay, well, one, I'm going to mention it. Okay. I don't lie to you guys. Y'all, I don't know how many people have told me that they come to my channel and they come on Saturday nights because I am so upfront and kind of say, I don't sugarcoat. So, when this come up and I was thinking about it, yes, I'm trying to be nice. But at the same time, as much as I've put into this and as much as Keisha has put into this, doggone, guys, y'all can at least click a thumb, click a like. It ain't going to kill nobody. So, you know, whether you're on your cell phone or you're on your computer, wherever, there's still that like button is still there. It don't cost anything. So, Gemma, Gwenda, hello. Rose Willis, hello. Amber Vaughan, hello. Daniel Herbert McCulley, hello. So, poor Anita, what I was saying about Anita, yes, we're bouncing around. Bless her little heart, went grocery shopping, a doggone big old 64-ounce bottle of something jumped off the top shelf. I didn't get to see what it was. It might have been juice or milk.
I think it was juice. I think it was juice.
Jumped off the top shelf and literally hit her in the eye and got her shoulder. And I don't know about you, I used to be a stalker, and trust me, them little suckers hurt. So I hope you are okay, my darling, and thank you for being here with us this evening. So again, if I'm missing anybody, give me a wave, and I will make sure to give you a shout out. Now we also have, I'm gonna get my Patreon. Where's my wheel? We do our Patreon giveaways first. So let me make sure that I have the correct one open. Patreon. And 5, 27, and we're gonna save that. And I need to double check my names here. If you want to see any links and all of our, oh Lord, everything including my underwear size, click the show more button or the more button underneath the YouTube. That's where all the links for everything is. Tonight's special guest, watching the printers go live, which Mr. Einstein's got a surprise for you guys tonight. So yeah. First, I'd love to give a huge shout out to all of my Patreon subscribers. Man, you rock. I just, you guys are really a blessing. So, and we have some new people, so I was making sure that they're in our, make sure that they're in our wheel, because we always do a Patreon drawing. And the winner, you know, gets a $25 gift card to Butterfly Kisses. And now after the we were giving at the first of the month, we were doing a Patreon drawing for the 9-piece set of that person's choosing, color of that person's choosing. And due to the Phoenix Fantasy event, we stopped that. We continued with the weeklies, you know, but that's just a little thank you, something for being Patreon. There is a question about what is Patreon. Patreon supports, Patreon is where it's a monthly membership that helps us keep the lights on, that pays for Phoenix Fantasy and helps shipping out all the money that is being used right this minute to ship all of the Phoenix Fantasy event packages and stuff like that. All come from the fabulous Patreon membership. Patrons get an extra goodie from me. I have 4 tiers there for you to choose from. And each week we do a drawing specifically for Patreon members. And this is my way of giving back. Oh, Kisha, there you are. So anyway, what we were doing at the beginning of the month, we were doing a specific drawing you'll see in the levels, that for level 3 and 4, okay, for the $15 and the $25, they got the nine-piece set, and that was once, and it was at the first of every month. However, with the Phoenix Fantasy going on right this minute, we stopped that. And I've been doing weekly drawings. So a couple of people asked me about that. So anyway, that is the reason why we have not done the levels 3 and 4 tiers for those special people because of Phoenix Fantasy. And it's not that we forgot you, but money only goes so far, and I'm not gonna lie about it. So anyway, what we're doing now is all of my members, I just double checked, so I'm gonna share the screen if this thing will let me. There we go. Do y'all see that? All right, guys.
I do.
All right, we have 27 Patreon members of all levels, okay? This is for a $25 gift card to to Butterfly Kisses. And whoever the winner is, you just have to send me a message. Go, hey, I'm the winner of the $25 gift card to Butterfly Kisses. I need your name and your email. And you're good to go. So, okay. Here we go, guys, for the Patreon members. Good luck. Let me shuffle. See, all their names are in order right here. Okay. So I'm going to shuffle everybody's names. I'm not looking. See me not looking? I'm not looking. See, I'm not even going to turn around way over here. Okay. I think I did it about 25 some odd times there. All right, good luck, everybody. On your mark, get set, and go, 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 go. And Meghan Cruikshank is our winner. Matter of fact, I emailed Meghan. Check your Facebook. If you're here, check your Facebook, honey, because I sent you a paste and crop. I sent you an email because I don't have Meg. I think it's Megan. I gotta double check, but I sent an email and it hasn't been answered yet. I don't have your birthday. And this is for a $25 butterfly kiss. Let me, because okay. 25 butterfly kisses gift card. All right, got that done because I have to make notes for myself. If I do not make notes for myself, then guess what? You know how that goes. Next, forget stuff, and then I got people yelling at me. No, you forgot me. Okay. So anyway, there we go. And so I'm going to come back over here and I got Renee in the background. Renee, I have not forgot you, my darling. Hang in there. And we're just kind of getting our ducks in a row. So, where is my stop sharing? There it is. They moved it. All right, congratulations, Meghan Cruikshank. You get a $25 gift card to Butterfly Kisses. Please message me. You have 7 days to contact me and go, hey, Nix, I'm the winner of the gift card, and here is my name and my email. Amy Liddell, hello, Amy. Jen M, hello. Heather okay. Schrader, thank you. Hello, Rose Willis, Aaron Colley, Diamond. I love Diamond Painting Gammy's name. I love the Gammy. I love the Gammy part. Don P, and Renee and from Cookie Monster. Hello, Mrs. Cookie Monster. I'm not sure if I've said hello to you tonight. And Teresa Raymer, again, if I've done called your name, hey, hi, how you doing? I'm calling it again. And there was a Heidi Lee and a Betty McSillan and Nefertiria King. Okay. Now, I said this name specifically in that manner due to, she says that I can't never pronounce her name right.
You did it tonight, though. You did that thing.
There you go. However, see, I like to call her Nefertiria, okay, or Nefertiti, because Nefertiti was a beautiful goddess queen of the Nile. So, you know, we can split hairs on that, but there you go. So, Nefertiria, so, and Christopher Colossus be in the house. Woo, woo. Hello, Christopher. Mr. Einstein told me to relay to you that your goodies are on their way. They will be going in Tuesday's mail. So he has got you covered. She is hello, Lobo. But anyway, and let's see, Bessie Barkley, aka hi Bessie. And I believe I've got everybody. If I've missed anybody, wave your hand, throw a rock, something. So let's see the next. Okay, let's save. Yes, save. And I am purposely waiting for a little while before we do our giveaway. Again, we have 89 people watching. We've only got 63 thumbs up. I don't understand why. But okay, I'm just saying. And so I'm gonna save that, and then I'm gonna go over here and open up the other wheel. Open says me. We had 100 thumbs up on the 6th. Did a giveaway for that. We had 100. We had our 1,000 subscribers. Did a giveaway on that. See, I always give away the kitchen sink in the house and everything else. And no joke, believe it or not, when you open your box, there is going to be a key to the house in your grand prize box, along with the kitchen sink. And she was wondering, who was it that lives in Texas that did the unboxing? She goes, a key.
Mary Malcolm.
Mary Malcolm, thank you. She goes, a key. Oh, a decorative. And I'm like, she didn't read the little card. And it was like, I said I was going to send you the key to the house. I just didn't say what house. that was the key that she got. Thank you, Tina. She likes my putty. Yeah, I got some new putties coming out. One of them is for Keisha. Keisha requested this one. It is chamomile and lavender. I've got it done. Just got to take some pictures of it, get it listed up there. I got 3 new drill tray colors coming out. They are printed. They are done. Matter of fact, I got to go in there and go get one of them in a minute. And show you guys. So because we have, I can't remember what I showed you last week. I've got 3. One of them is Nebulous, which is printing right this minute. And then there's 2 other, Keisha, what is it? Nebulous. And then there was Mardi Gras. And, what was the other one? Oh my goodness. I can't remember the other one, but I'll go get them and show you guys in a second. So, anyway, yeah, we've got, and I have a new putty that is coming out. It is called Unicorn Party, and it is to go with the Unicorn Party diamond painting trays. Okay, yes, it has the same name, but one's trays, one's putties. So anyway, and it is going to, I don't have anything in it as of yet because I've got to make the putties, but there you go. And I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
All right. I think with me and my multitasking, maybe I should head on over to the chat. So I can see what we all talking about for now. Oh, let's see who we got. Vicky showed us the glow in the dark rainbow. Yes, yes. She has so many colors coming up, guys. I don't honestly, without paper and marking and everything else, and nobody could possibly keep up. Okay. Um, I thought it was a joke that she said that a house wasn't a house no more, it was a warehouse. No, it's true, y'all. Okay. I mean, boxes of colors. We got colors on colors coming out. I saw a question. Is the putty good to use in a single place? Uh, to be honest with you, Teresa, everybody has said that the putty is great for single placing. The only question has ever come up is it good for multi placing, which some people say yes and some people say no. I know that I use putty and I use it for both. So, that's kind of one of those questions that you will find out for yourself once you get some. But single placer, you pretty much are good, given and good to go.
There is a video. I did make a video. So, but these are the new colors. Check these out real quick.
Nefertaria, no way, no how, no, and no.
I hate to ask what that question was.
She said she just saw my my Facebook live in the group, and I should start a YouTube channel.
Yeah, no. It took everything I had. I agree with Nick's buddy. Thank you, Cheryl. Okay, guys, here we go. Let me change my.
Agreed, Bonnie. I use the glue dots. See, I've never been a fan of glue dots. I know that Nick's has been a fan of Nick's glue dots as well. So exactly, Christopher. Nefertaria, baby. No, it just can't happen. First of all, there's enough hours in the day, right? I need more hours in the day just to live my normal life. I probably did, Amy. I'm sorry, honey, because I was looking at something else. But there's not enough hours in the day for me to live my normal life. Okay, let alone starting a YouTube channel. No, you can't do it. Welcome, Vanessa Barnard, our week 1 winner. Welcome. I use it in both my single and multi places. You got
Hi, Vanessa. Thank you for being a member. Oh man, it comes up and shows me what members are. How cool is
Linda,
that?
are you talking about my Tumblr? Girl, I always got a Tumblr. I live in the house of the Tumblr.
I was in such a hurry, I didn't get mine. I got a cool one.
Please. Now I'm doing the Looney Tunes only in the cover. Aaron, I tell anybody if you're having difficulty multi-placing, which I did for a very, 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 very long time, try a 3-placer or a 4-placer. Okay, start there. Don't try with nothing bigger, and try and just be determined, girl, because you can do it. Okay, multi-placing is really not that difficult. It just takes some time to get used to it. Okay, but start with the smaller one.
Now me, here's the thing. Like I said, I got a YouTube video. Go to videos, type in putty, it'll come up. I do not use putty in my single placer. I use glue dots. Why? I don't know. I like them. Okay, they seem they last.
Somebody asked if you can make glow in the dark putty to go with your glow in the dark trace. Boy, they want you to just be a magician.
I know. That's a possibility. I gotta check on some stuff. But anyway, the putty I use, in my multiplacer, but then I use an 8 to a 10 multiplacer. So and I got Mermaid's Life putty this week, and I love it. Yay! Okay, here you go, guys. This is called Mardi Gras. All right, and here, let me. Where's the big one? The big one normally, this is the Goliath. This is the whole set, totally done here. And this is Mardi Gras, and it is purple and gold, okay? And as you can see, there's the gold there, all right? And as you rotate it around, you see the purple, and it is the two colors of purple and gold, and there you can see here you got the purple and gold, and then when you combine the two colors, it gives you a hint of green on top of it, i.e. the reason why I named this Mardi Gras is because green, purple, and gold is Mardi Gras colors. So I got to get pictures of this and get it out here. This shows a little better. See, there's your purple, and then it turns to the gold here, and this is a silk filament, so you can see purple here and gold here. So yeah, so anyway, there you go, guys. And again, so I'm double checking. Yep. And here is the gremlin, and again, this is in the it always comes with it, but it kills me how you just see how the colors split. Okay, see, like right there is yellow. I know this camera is like very bad. And then the lid has got the yellow trim or the gold trim around it. And then you've got the gold here, the purple with the jade. There's the darker purple. And then this has got the hints of green in it to where it's the colors combined. Now, that's Mardi Gras, which is done, fixing to get put up. The next color that is going, which is my favorite, and this is called the Midnight Hour. And the reason why is because this is a black and purple. This is a black and I would say lavender, but it's not a lavender. This is a black and purple. It's kind of like that black and red Vampire's Desire. But this is black and purple, and you can see there's your purple right there, and then it shifts over to your black. See, there's your black here, there's your black here, and then if you turn it around, here's your lavender here, here's your lavender here, and you can see the lines in there. Now, this is a dark tray, okay? If you use dark colors in this, like 310s or something like that, you might have a hard time seeing those colors. So keep that in mind. But, oh my God, I love this color. Okay, I love this color. This is a purple. There's your purple right there. And then it transitions to black. So kind of like the red and black, but this was the purple and black, and it's called Midnight Hour. It does come in the full complete set. Here's the submarine. The name Midnight Hour is not on it. I had to make a decision with Mr. Einstein, okay, because there's only one of him and so much work to do. So these trays do not have the name on them. It has the name of what they are. Like this is the Venti tray. This is the submarine tray. Sorry, guys. He's busy working on other stuff that I'm going to be showing you guys in a little while. Also, too, this is Keisha's favorite, and it's called Nebulous. This is a translucent glitter mica powder lavender, okay, that has, oh my God, I love this. It has glitter mica powder of purples and greens and golds in it. I don't know if you can see it. See the shine right there? Right here. This one's in the process of printing. That's the reason why I only got this one in my hand. And again, it is that shows you a good color right there. So see if I can I can get that in here. And then this is the venti tray. Again, it is not going to have the name Nebulous on it because honestly, Mr. Einstein just does not have the time to do all these tray sets. I got 15 brand new colors sitting in the floor. Okay, I got 15 putties that I've got to get out. So no joke. So we had to narrow it down to what's more important. He is in the process right this minute of fixing the do I have it here? Yes, I do. The reason why nobody's confettis have been sent out is because they were flawed. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When we went to go on vacation to Keisha's house, when Keisha took it out of the box, it literally crumbled in her hands. The sides were not thick enough. The sides were not high enough right here. And the sides literally just snapped off in her hand. So I was not about to send you guys garbage. So what Mr. Einstein has done, he went back to the drawing board. It is fixed as of right this minute. He is in the process of printing these. And all the orders that I have received is going to get the upgraded version, i.e. the reason why nothing has been shipped as of yet. And that includes the winners from week 1. I was not going to send you garbage. I'm sorry. That's just not me. You know, if I just couldn't. I mean, I'm not going to lie. If I knew that there was something that was wrong with this and there was a possibility of it breaking or something like that, I just couldn't. It goes against every grain of my body. So it was like, I would rather have you yelling and screaming at me, where's my stuff, than send you something that was not going to work, okay, or break. And you know me, I bang on the table every week on my trays, and I constantly brag about how rugged and how tough my trays are. Well, this had a flaw, okay, and I wasn't sending it out. So he went back to the drawing board, and he has also corrected it. It's printing right this minute. I will show it to you before the night's over if y'all are still here. Also, we have part 2 to this, which is the stackables. Okay. Think of stacking pizzas. All right. So the only difference is that the stackable one is not going to have the pin holders, and it is going to not have the turntable. It's literally, you're going to get, this is the base with the turntable, and then you can just set the others on top. Okay. Also, too, see where these have the feet? I had a lady that contacted me that gave us that works with military vets, and hi, if you're here, thank you for contacting me. And one of her patients has I forgot, my brain fried, but shakes really bad. Okay, and they have one of the venti trays, and they using the mat to keep her from, you know, when she goes to do her drills, to keep from knocking it off the table. So she was asking me about this. So we have found a way to where we're gonna, on some of the, I'm gonna have 2 versions of this. I'm gonna have this version here, and the other version is gonna have suction cups on it. Okay, because with talking to her, we can take off these little feet here, and we can design this piece to where it's got a hole in it, and the suction cup goes in there, and then all you've got to do is push it down on your table. It'll still rotate. However, it won't move. Okay, because the suction cups will be able to keep it onto the table. So so hers is anything to help our vets, and I felt so bad, and it was like, okay, we gotta fix this. We gotta come up with some kind of idea. So the base is still going to be the same. Your pen holders go here. There's just going to be two different kind of bases. One is going to have the little feet on it, like this one here, that has the feet. Okay, see the little plastic feet. And the other one is gonna have the suction cups on it, to where it literally attaches to your table, and it goes there. I usually take my putty, which this is a Butterfly Kiss, after Miss Kokisha, because it has no smell, and for sensitive people to smell, and it's got the butterfly on it. And here is my pen from Renee. Renee's mommy loves me more than she loves Renee, because she made me this special pen. So anyway, and that is that. Now, again, like I said, you're going to have the stacks, and you can get as many stacks as you want. It can hold up to 100 of the kREATIONS, because there's 6 per round. So just think of stacking pizzas. So anyway, that is that. I will show you. It's literally printing right this minute, the upgraded version, and I will show you the difference, because again, I am sorry for the delay in shipping it to you. But I can't, I'm not going to send you crap, maybe that's somebody else that does that. And then when you contact them and they go, I'm sorry, you're stuck with it, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not that person. So I couldn't send you garbage, nor am I going to. So anyway, that's what I've got in the works, and we've got the unicorn party, and I also have what is it? Hot lips. I have hot lips. Remember MASH hot lips hula hand? I have the new hot lips putty coming out. So that is my next putty. So I do, oh my gosh, guys, I got apples and I got flowers. I know that Stacy Deal wanted like gardenia and lily of the valley and all those. So I do have the roses and all that. But again, oh my gosh, guys, I can only do so much at one time. So I'm trying. So that's the only thing that I can say, is that I am doing my best to get these done and get Phoenix Fantasy done and get this out to you guys, because you are coming out with some fantastic suggestions of, hey Nix, I want this, can you make this? Hey Nix, I want that, can you make that? If I can do it, I will, and I will be more than happy to get it out to you. But again, at the same time, I got 2 hands. I wish I was like an octopus. I really could use those extra 6. So, and Keisha don't live close enough to me, or I'd put her on the payroll. So okay, Keisha, it is 9:08. We have 90 people watching. There are only 74 thumbs up. May I ask why?
Well, that's a difficult question. It's one of those things that, you're asking about human behavior. So that's hard to answer.
Thank you, Karen Lewis, for the $1.99 membership. Oh wow, how cool is this? Thank you, guys. And I will have again, this is new. The join and the membership thing is new. But I will find a goodie in some way to say thank you, and we will I'll figure something out. Again, that was brand new and working on it, because that's totally different from Patreon. So thank you. And we do have Renee in the wings.
I was just about to ask, where's Renee?
I am not ignoring Renee. It's just I haven't stopped long enough to bring Renee in, because stop that, Renee.
I'm like, where's Renee? I'm like, I don't see my sparkly hat.
Well, her sparkly hat's coming, and she's coming. It's just I had so much that I needed to talk about, and so much that I needed to show, and so much that I needed to do. And honestly, I'm waiting for the 91 people that are watching to give me 91 thumbs up. Or indoor close. Because it's, because every time I do the giveaway, it poof, gone. I dream a genie, poof, like Samantha. How she twitched her nose. 1 minute everybody's here, the next minute everybody's gone. So, and Keisha has got the at Butterfly Kisses on Etsy. Keisha has got the Phoenix Fantasy tumblers. If you want them, you better get them now. Hear me when I say this. Come May 31st, no one, and I mean no one, come January the 1st, will be able, June, thank you, will be able to sell Phoenix Fantasy branded merchandise. It will all be pulled. There is only 2 people that have been allowed to promote Phoenix Fantasy branded material, and that was Kokisha, and that was Debbie Day. We love our Debbie Day. Oh, I love you to death. Y'all need to go check out Debbie's diamond paintings, because she has in-house printing, and which, by the way, Debbie, I wanted to say thank you for the amazing. Oh my God, look at this, guys. Oops, I just.
Miss Nix,
Sister,
can you please let Renee out the corner? She is in the chat. She says she's scared of the dark. She feel like spiders. Feel they're creeping me up. I can't keep a straight face.
Behave yourself over there, girl. I got 101 things I got to do. All right. Anyway, Debbie Day, thank you.
Oh my God.
Thank you, darling, for this beautiful Phoenix cover
minder. Debbie, that's so pretty.
Real turquoise.
Oh my God.
Center. It's a cover minder. Thank you for the beautiful, amazing birthday gift. And this is this is me. This is one of her fabulous cover minders that I purchased. It's a black butterfly. Keisha, I didn't think you were very much into black butterflies, so I didn't get you one, but she has a lot of butterflies.
That's all right. I'm gonna have to snag it up. Me and Debbie have been talking, so I think we got some stuff to talk about.
Okay.
That is gorgeous.
Look, y'all. Look, Debbie's cover minders, one, they are humongous. 2, they're like $4.95 or cheaper. No joke. And they're the size of the palm of your hand. Okay, go. All I can tell you is go. One of my mods, please throw up Debbie's.
It's going up. It been popping up.
If you put
Anita on it.
Where is that dog? I got to find that thing. It's got. If you use code NIX10 on Debbie Day, I need to make Debbie a banner. If you put in NIX10, you get 10% off of your total order. Anyway, these are the Phoenix Fantasy drills. Okay. And you got what? 3 days left? 2 days left? All right.
That's it.
Now, this is the square set. She has squares and rounds. All right. and you get the crystal red DMC 321. You get crystal DMC 5200s, which is clear and white. You get the AB 444, which is lemon dark. You get the glow jellies, which are red and orange. You get the royal blue AB 820s. And you get the glow jellies, light blue. And if you notice a pattern with the drills, what Debbie did was she took my logo and she based her colors around that went in this set around my logo. So thank you, Debbie, for all that you have done. You are absolutely amazing, girl, and you rock, and we love you. Now, while I got Debbie on the horn, and here, and like I said, if you put in Nick's 10, okay, this is her May edition. Look at this. Isn't that so cute? I just love the little gnome. And this is emeralds, and these are square. And she's got glow jelly in the emerald green, glow jelly transparent, parrot green, AB 904, emerald, which is 1440. Now these are round. She said these are S for S's. I don't like these. I'm going to use these as giveaways. I don't do rounds. And I just don't. And she didn't know, bless her little heart. But I don't do rounds. My ADHD rounds in a square peg just don't work for me. So I will be giving those away. And the AB 911s, which are green for May, and then the beautiful DMC 700 crystal, bright green crystal. This is her May set. Get them while supplies last, because she will be coming up with June next. So anyway, I wanted to take and give my poor little redheaded stepchild, Debbie Day, a shout out and say thank you for this absolutely gorgeous, I will treasure this forever, birthday gift, and for the Phoenix Fantasy. Amber Vaughan, thank you for being a member. And joining. Thank you. So anyway, these are my, and like I said, you need to go check out her butterflies. Baby, I would have bought you this one, but I didn't think you like black. Cause you like your colors like I do. And so I was going to tell you about that. So there we go. And Debbie Day. And I'm going to put this back over there where it was. This is the diamond painting that I am working on. It is from Crystal Canvas Art Designs. But as y'all can tell last week, I cannot diamond paint and do live at the same time. So I've just, I have stuck it over here, and it is on my table. And what did Keisha remind me? Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster was supposed to remind me about these.
What's that?
I don't want to forget anybody and saying thank you.
You have the pens.
Correct. And first off, I want to say this was from. There's the thank you card. There it is.
Lady Lake. That's what I thought.
Customs. And this had the ends and the next dark sky with the heart. And this is the pen. Now, if you look on it right there, It's got happy birthday, Nix.
Aw.
Happy birthday, Nix. I wish it'd come in clearer. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Because it's still it's super cute.
Come on. Work. Are you just not? There we go.
There it is.
Happy birthday, Nix and Phoenix Fantasy. And on the other side is the 2023. It is done in my Phoenix Fantasy colors of the blue and red and orange along with this. So thank you to Stacy L. Travis of Lady Lathe Customs. And I love the Earl Grey tea. So anyway, that was one person that I asked Cookie Monster to not let me forget about. She also sent us, Keisha, I'm going to let you take over on what you did with the other two.
So she's about to show you the other donation that Stacy Travis submitted as a sponsor of Phoenix Fantasy. So last week I decided to put up another game in the Facebook group, which is my DAC Jenga, which everybody seemed to get a kick out of. Okay. And I drew 2 winners from that because only 2 people actually stated the correct answer. So the winners of my DAC Jenga will win these pens that were donated by Stacy Travis. That is Sandy Chan and
Oh,
yeah, that's so I just drew a complete blank, but I'll have that name in a second. Hold on.
Keisha is going to have to tell you
Heather.
about
I
it.
think it's Heather.
They have been shipped. I don't have them. They went out in today's mail. So
So I may be able to pull a picture of them. Hold on one second. Did you put a picture in the album?
Dreamers Craft Corner, thank you for the $1 membership or $1 subscription, or I don't know what I keep getting numbers there, so I'm just going, thank you, everybody.
Did you picture of them in the album?
Yeah, I got the picture. I ain't done it yet. Got the picture.
So those 2 winners, I believe it was Heather is one and Sandy is the other, and they will both get those sponsored pens. They are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. And they were sponsored by
Heather and Sandy Chan. Both
that's what I thought.
was printed. I sent you that. It went and Mr. Einstein dropped them off at the post office this morning. However, please keep in mind, everyone, that Monday is a no mail holiday. So it is possible that you might end up getting these by Friday. Okay, with the post office, you never know. But I sent Keisha a picture with the printed postage, and if you need a copy of that, I can send you the tracking number or whatever. But those are gone.
it was Heather Schrader, by the way. She's on.
Thank you. I thought it was Heather. I just wanted to make sure. Yes, Heather Schrader and Cindy Chan.
Debbie Day. Anita just told me that Debbie might be like me on the code thing. The Nix 10 code is not working. Not sure why, but Anita said that she tried and it doesn't work. So I am relaying an information. So there we go. But anyway, guys, Debbie is like uber cool. She's like my crazy best girlfriend, sister from another mister, because we are both just absolutely bonkers. Can't find the link to live tonight. Sandy, are you here? Sandy Chan. Sandy's here.
She's there.
All right.
Yes.
I'm looking at messages because I had to go and pull up that for Keisha. So okay. then we have got Phoenix Fantasy. And right this minute, we got 98 people watching. Phoenix Fantasy has 81 thumbs up. Thank you, everyone. We are getting closer. If you would, please hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up. Please know how greatly appreciated it is. I also, too, wanted to send, or I wanted to show what I have in my hand right this minute from the fabulous, look at this, guys. This is mine. This one's mine. Keisha got hers. Y'all ain't getting this one. This one's mine. And the other one, y'all have done seen it. There's pictures of it. There's even a video of it that is going in the grand prize box that we will be giving away next week. But honey, and there's Keisha's right there. Whew, let me tell you something. I was doing the happy jig down the hall when I got this, and it is so light, and it's the size, it's perfect. It is the size of an ink pen. And so anyway, thank you to Kevin's Creations for this. They are a special guest for this evening, which I see you guys in the background. We're going to go ahead and, Keisha, honestly, I'm not sure if we need to bring Kevin and them on first and then do our drawing, because we want people to hear about Kevin's creations and what have you, and we can do our drawing afterwards. What is your suggestion?
At this point, I don't have a choice but to say that it is time to bring our special guest on board.
Okay. And I did want to show y'all one thing really quick. Mr. Einstein just set these in front of me. This is the part 2 that I was telling you about that has the trays. And there's that one there. This is the one that's got the higher sides, no breaky, and extra thin. They're 1/8 inch thick. There you go. And this just takes, see, and you set it on top. There you go.
No.
We will talk more about that later. And I am going to bring on hello. Hi. How are you guys doing?
Amazing.
Amazing. Oh my gosh. I love it. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, you guys hit the nail on the head with this pen. This was the vision that I had in my head that you guys literally just brought to fruition. And so thank you so very much for that, and that all that you guys have done for Phoenix Fantasy. Please know how much love and great appreciation for you guys. And this is Kevin and Emily?
Erica.
I knew it was an E. I'm so bad with names. Okay, guys, this is all the information is shown below. This is Kevin's, come on, focus in here. Kevin's Creations and Erica.
Yes.
I remember. And Erica, because you'll realize I am so bad with names. All and let's see, they are on Facebook, Instagram, Etsy, Kevin's Creations. Now here's the thing. With Kevin's Creations, it is spelled with 2 K's. One for Kevin, one for Creations. They are also on YouTube as well. Look down below. I posted all of their links except for the little QR code, and I will have to do something with that later to scan it in and get it in and what have you. But mods are going to be sharing y'all's links.
They're already popping up. Anita is on it.
Etsy store as well, and your Facebook. So thank you, mods, for that. So I am going to turn this over to you guys.
Hi.
Welcome, guys. How you doing tonight?
Awesome.
Doing good.
Listen, Tell us more about yourselves. I personally myself, I'm a fan of Kevin's shirt. Personally, I'm just saying.
I wonder where that
Good
shirt
shirt.
come from. Is that a Butterfly Kisses shirt? Sure looks like it to me.
Sure is.
But you got to see mine.
I was gonna say Erica's got one too.
Raising my husband. Oh, yes, girl. Yes. 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 Oh my
You ain't
goodness.
right. You ain't right.
No. The best part of this is it was a Christmas present from him.
I know.
And then you turn around and give him his for his birthday. You two are really funny. All she told me was that it was an inside joke. So that's very interesting. Guys, how long you been in business? Where you start? How you start? Where you got? Tell me something about yourselves. Other than the fact that y'all respond to Keisha and her crazy.
So when did the business start, or when did he start?
Well, hey, let's cover both.
Go for it.
Well, I've been dealing with woodworking pretty much all my life. I grew up, my parents had a wood shop in the basement. They did craft items, did craft shows, and they even had a small store where they sold little wood cutouts. So I've always had a wood shop available to me, but it
Okay.
never really interested me a whole lot growing up because it was always there. So fast forward another 30 years or so, and I'm looking for ways to save money, and I start building my own stuff with whatever I have. And that on top of acquiring tools from relatives and things, I built up a pretty sizable wood shop myself. And I was just doing random things, and I started milling my own wood, which that was just a random thing that happened. My brother brought over some wood, and I had a chainsaw. I decided to cut it down and see, what kind of boards I could make out of this rough wood. So then I got another piece for this. Follow that up a few years later. I've got this wood accumulating, these smaller pieces that are too beautiful to throw away. And I don't really know what to do with them, because you can't build a shelf out of these basically scraps, but they're not really scraps. And a good friend of ours, Life with Lindsay, she stopped over. Her husband had asked me to build something for him, and she actually asked me if I ever thought about making these diamond painting pens. Well, I didn't know what diamond painting was or anything about it. And
I think that's the story of every Turner.
so really what I did from there was I just looked up, what the average size was and what the size of the hole was. I didn't even go out and look to see what an average style was, because I didn't want to be influenced by anybody. I turned to probably about a dozen pens and sent them over to Lindsay to see if she thought they would be okay. She said they were great, and I decided just on a whim I'd throw some out on Etsy, see if they sold. And well, been doing pretty good ever since.
This is actually, we're coming up on the 2nd anniversary.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I have to admit, that's normally about the way it's done. You just throw a dart in the dark and pray that it hits. And I believe you, okay? Because ditto on this end. But oh my gosh, guys, I have it here in my hand, and this was a special made for Phoenix Fantasy, and it's got the Phoenix logo in it. But I was looking at your others that you have as well. Now you also know that Renee is here, okay? And she's a
Hi, Renee.
Howdy.
Nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you
We
as
are
well.
of the mind that just because somebody does the same thing that one does, we all do. We're not mortal enemies, okay? And so, but you are our special guest, and oh my gosh, I wish that I had more than one in my hand to show.
No.
But This is my pride and joy. And she's going.
Oh,
no.
wait a minute.
Yeah, yes, I'm gonna tell a little bit more of the truth tonight. So I'm gonna get up off my 4 pens tonight, just because I have my Phoenix pen and I got at least 3 more of theirs in my hand. So I'm gonna come up off my lie tonight, just a little bit.
So what is it, 8 now? You have 8 pens?
So so how many pens do I have? 10. Okay, so now back to the interview, right? So,
You have 10 pens and we have 10 boards outside. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
so the thing that intrigued me, right, as a customer, was that from the moment that I met you guys, I mean, y'all been putting up with my foolishness and my shenanigans, right? So, it was amazing to me that from the gate, soon as I gave you some specifications for what I want, because I'm super specific, okay? I mean, you just hit the ground running with it, right? Both of you, right? Because I know that you turn the pens, but I know that Erica makes blanks, right? So I'm like, all right, well, let's see how good y'all can be. Okay, so of course I got to be complicated, but y'all, every challenge that I seem to give y'all, no matter how big or small, you stand up and you meet the challenge. So I guess my first question would be that you said that woodworking has been, in your life, and if that's the case, just like anybody else, it's no big deal, okay? Because you've always been exposed to it. Are you saying, however, that currently, I know you make wood pens also, okay? Are you saying that you make all of the pens from wood that you actually cut?
Yes, about 99%. There are a couple here and there that, they'll come from a board that was already cut and we reclaimed it. But 99% of the wood that's out there comes from a tree form. So I make the round tree into square blanks and then I turn it into a round pen again.
Wow.
There were two pens that we did with purchase blanks because I just couldn't help myself when we went into the store. They were really pretty. So we bought those, and we have some pens that feature purple heart wood. That's not native to this area, so that if you see that in our pens, that is bought, but everything else has been blood, sweat, and tears has literally gone into these.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're fixing to do a little shopping. Everybody loves the
shopping is good.
So here you go, guys. This is Kevin's Creations with the K on Etsy. And we are going to go down here and we're going to take a look. They got 97 items in their store. I love this color. I am a sucker for this color. I've been looking at, y'all had it in a couple of different pens. I love that color. And then they have their wood pens that they were just speaking about. So we're just going to kind of go down and we're going to take a look. Kevin and
Erica.
Thank you.
Next, I've been called a lot of things, okay? And you can call me anything but late for dinner.
Yes, dear. I am the same way. If there is anything that you see me scrolling over that you want to discuss, please take this time to explain it, to talk about it, to bring it to people's attention, because this is your moment to shine. The spotlight is on you guys and y'all's store, okay?
And we got 95 people watching to hear what you have to say.
So anything that you would like people to know about any specific type of pen, or I see that you do writing pens as well. Oh my gosh, $18. Are you serious?
Because that's what I was going to say. Talk about is your price point able to be so reasonable because you make all your pens? I mean, honestly.
Pretty much. we have a hard time moving some of the ink pens, so we can't really pop them up too much. But they're great pens. They're price pointed where they are because we don't have to do anything as far as buying the blanks or anything. So it's not really hurting us.
Right.
My name on it.
The question on the floor right now is, do you ship worldwide?
We ship to the what's it called? The fair trade.
Most of the fair trade companies. So we do Canada, Australia, Mexico. We've had orders from Chile, Philippines. The UK we will probably get into later, with the exception of Germany, because that's super complicated. But so yeah, we kept it small to begin with, but we will be opening it up to more European countries. But most of our sales are US and Canada right now.
Look at this one, guys. Okay, I have to take a better look at this one because, oh my gosh, it looks like a puzzle piece.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. It looks like puzzle pieces were just put together.
Make it larger.
I did make, okay, all of you guys, if nothing else, like I said, YouTube is laggy, okay? So if nothing else, refresh the page. But there you go. I mean, I have to admit, this one caught my attention because it looks like a whole bunch of puzzle pieces that were put together. And then here's the turning of it. But yeah, I had to, that one just kind of caught my eye because the way it was. So again, guys, if there is anything that you would like me to,
actually, hold on, go back to that one there, the Intarsia pen. He'll explain a little bit more about how that's done.
Sure, not a problem. There you go, guys.
Yeah, that pen actually came from a different idea. That was I used it for Christmas presents this past year, and I was making almost dropping. I was making things like this.
Butterflies. Boy, that's right up Keisha's alley.
Oh, what?
So, yeah, for every wood, you get another, piece to it. So if you use two pieces of wood, you get 2 items at the end. In this case, I used 3 pieces of wood, and I got 3 butterflies out of it. And each one of them, because it's stacked on top of each other, fits perfectly into all of the other pieces. And I thought that idea would look really good in a pen form too. So I did the same thing with a blank. I just cut the exact pattern out, one on top of the other, and put them together again.
Awesome. I am on that page. I am unsure of why it's not showing. I'm English, honey.
Where you go to share?
Yeah, I refreshed and I still see the.
Okay. Share.
Me too.
Yeah, go to window.
So, question on the floor.
Okay, there we go.
Is it correct that even the wood and the resin, which I know to be a hybrid, that y'all make all your own hybrids and all?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, she takes care of almost all of the resin work for me now. I'll jump in occasionally, but yeah, she does all of my resin work for the most part.
Oh wow, look at that.
I take care of the wood part.
That's beautiful.
So next twice I have 2 messages about your banner. Do you have a banner for them?
No. My apologies. Give me 2 seconds working on it.
All right. So let's see some questions while you're doing that. What limitations are there on thinner wood segmented pens that like colors or styles? Are they able? I guess the best way to rephrase that question would be, with you taking custom orders, which I know you do, okay, are they able to pick the type of wood or the color in most cases, because most people would know what kind of wood it is, but are they able to kind of work with you to specify a look to a segmented type of wood pen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as we have the wood available, even if I haven't done that style with the wood, I'm always willing to give it a shot.
Right.
But yeah, as long as I have the wood available, I'll work with a custom order like that.
So
Okay.
our definition of custom order is whatever you can come up with. So you said earlier, nothing too big, nothing too small. That is 100% true. So we love a challenge. Sometimes some are a little more challenging than others. But no, we absolutely love a challenge. So when you come to us and you say, I want a custom pen, you can, we can use whatever wood you like. We have the ability to do exotic woods. It's not that we,
There's another one right
it's
there.
not something we do often, but whatever length you want, whatever style you want, if it's a resin or a hybrid, whatever colors you want.
Look at that color. Okay, guys, on page 1, I am a sucker for that red. Oh my goodness, I don't know. I've seen it. I think you sold one of them. It was a longer red, but I am a sucker for the glittery blacky red that you got. Now I'm sitting here looking at this. Okay. Oh, it's a seam ripper. Hey,
That's correct.
I'm a quilter. Okay. Oh man, I did. Okay, I totally.
Yes. And there's a question on the floor that's asking about crochet hook handles.
I was just about to answer that.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, I was just going to answer in chat, but yes, he can answer that better because of the hardware. But
We got the tweezers. We got the double end seam ripper. This is a seam ripper with scissors. Oh my Lord, where were
It's a
y'all?
what? A seam ripper with scissors. Like
Yes,
you're gonna have to
I tell you what,
enlarge that.
when you are quilting, okay. This let me oh, this thing's being a pain in the butt. Okay, hang on. Share.
yeah,
There we go. Okay, when you're a quilter, okay, hear me when I say this. This little bad boy right here is your best friend. Okay.
Amen.
And because it has the scissors and they're small, because you don't need these big honking scissors. You need something quick, fast, you can get to, snip and set to the side. The same way with seam ripper when you're quilting. And oh my gosh,
I've never seen a custom one.
I have seen a couple of custom ones, but they were just astronomically priced. I don't know why. And so I was never lucky enough to get one. And because it was just like I ended up with the little $1.99 special. But oh my gosh, this one is just amazing. And if you do any type of sewing, here is the two. One goes in one end, one goes in the other end. The scissors look really, really good. Seam ripper looks really, really
That's
good.
very interesting. I mean, and I have seam rippers, but I have double-sided seam rippers. I've never seen one that had a scissor on it.
They're rare, and honestly, your prices and you'll have to forgive me. I got no filter. Okay, let me send you in advance. Y'all's prices are really good compared to what I've seen, because I have seen them to where they wanted upwards to $100 for them, and that's why I don't own one. I stuck with my little, Hobby Lobby 99-cent seam ripper and my $2.99 scissors, because I don't understand why they were so expensive. And I mean, may I ask you a question if you don't mind? Are these crazy expensive? Why are these people asking such high prices for stuff like this?
Honestly, I don't know. The kits really are not astronomically priced.
Yes, I think it depends on the blank.
Yeah,
That's possible. Yeah, because at the time, I mean, I'm not
It's
gonna
the
lie, I
time
didn't know anything about
investment.
blankets.
Right.
It's
See, that's why I said it depends on the blank because I've never seen them, so I can't speak to for them. Right. But if it was a Fordite pen blank
Right.
on that kit,
Oh no, this
you know what I'm saying? Or a flower girl blank, things of that nature that require more time set, then that's different. Even them, they're everybody's beloved pine cones. You know what I'm saying? Those things require more work. So I mean, I would guess that's why the price would have been higher, but I don't know.
when I was quilting a couple of years ago, oops, lost the page. Hang on, I'll get back there in just a second. When I was quilting, I didn't know anything about blanks. I didn't know anything about diamond painting and all like this. I was strictly just a quilter. And so I didn't know, it didn't make any sense to me why these were so expensive because they didn't, it was a piece of wood to me with a tip and there you go. Now it makes more sense. But oh my gosh, guys, for you guys that are sewers and quilters, there you go. And hear me when I say that the $40 price right there, go snag that bad boy up.
That's a steal, exactly.
It is definitely a steal compared to the ones that I've seen, and they are just crazy. And I've never seen them with the tweezers. Though I've got to admit that was pretty cool. That was a good idea with the tweezers. There's my red again. Double-ended seam ripper. Man,
See, let me see that. Bring that one up.
Love that red. See that color? See that red right there? That is one of those that just slaps me every time.
So they have one that has a tweezer also?
Yeah. See, there's a tweezer right there.
Yeah, those are just tweezers.
Yeah.
Those aren't the seam ripper tweezer. It's just tweezers on that.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
You use it. Okay, if you're quilting, you use the tweezers to pull out what is called the loose strings and threads and what have you. So,
right. I mean, I know what the pieces are for. I thought I didn't think that there was much I hadn't seen as far as a kit and what to do with a blank. So I'm sitting here like, really?
And we have coffee lovers, extra large coffee minders.
Yeah, they're in the shape of coffee cups.
Gotcha. And then here's
a cover minder. In the shape of a coffee cup?
Right there.
Yeah, like a little latte cup.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I will say it might be easier if you click, like I'm pointing to the screen like you can see me, but like click on the different sections. That'll keep like all the cover minders together and all the
the sections on the top, yeah.
Gotcha.
Because it looks like they're kind of spread all over. There we go.
I'm just the driver. Y'all got to point me where you want me to go.
They got butterfly cover minders too. Oh my God, yeah.
Okay, and we have assorted premium minders. So, oh my goodness. Okay, and then here's crafting tools. This is where we were at. Pin sets. They've got 2 right there. And then your diamond painting pins. Again, guys, go by. Check them out. They got different sizes. They are the creators of the Phoenix Fantasy 3. There is only 3 of these pins in existence. You cannot buy them. You cannot have them made. Okay. These are branded Phoenix Fantasy 2023 by Nick's Dark Sky of Nick's Notions. Okay. And so you either win it in the grand prize box, and Keisha's got one and I got one. So that is They were special made, but oh my gosh, look at that color. I love that color.
So
So
I'm getting a number of messages that says that we all in trouble.
I
So
know,
it sounds like they're about to hijack your website, right? But
you know, Keisha wasn't lying when she said load it up, because when we go shopping, this is when and people love when I go shopping, okay? Because this is when they get to see everything and what have you. And you know, they get to see all the diamond pins. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna close this out. Is there
Okay.
anything else that you would like for us to look at?
Yes, still on that first page, if you scroll up a little bit more, the palm pens there, like the big round. Yeah.
yeah,
So I just wanted to point those out that we do those as well. Not too often in resin, but he can turn wood ones more frequently. But you don't see too many of them, but we do offer those. And that's something else that can be that we can do custom as well.
And
I'm
since
not sure why my share screen is making me start with pages.
exactly.
I do apologize about that. Usually I can swap from one to another, but it's being a pain in the butt tonight. But this is the palm pins that she was talking about. So there's really good pictures of it right there. Here's another one you can see. It shows you the dimensions of it. Okay. And again, let's see if it'll go back. Oops, it went back to I don't know what is going on with this thing. Okay. Anyway, and this is Kevin's Creations store. Okay. And if you go to all items, and y'all do the trick that I normally do with Nix's
I'm
Notion.
saying, I think I gotta go in the store while I'm here.
You type in etsy.com/shop/Kevin's Creation Store with the 2 K's. Okay. And there you go. They have 96 items. I love that red. I am a sucker for that red.
I think I got an automatic sale right there, y'all.
I know. I gotta see what this is, because it only it's only giving me a piece of it. It's not. Let's see.
Oh wow.
Oh, doggone it! Stop that.
I mean, personally, I've seen y'all work. I have y'all work. I like testing y'all. I like seeing what y'all can do.
This
So
is
Keep
the
'em coming.
one. There we go. This is
y'all
what I was looking
y'all put up with all my shenanigans. So go ahead, Nix. I'm sorry.
at. The colors on this is absolutely amazing, and
I like that.
What is that color?
and it's different sizes or styles. See
Yeah,
the
so that was a series pen. So when we do
I was
series
just
pens,
focusing.
it comes, we either pour a big block or a big slab. So everything, like the colors are all there amongst all the pens, but every pen, once it's cut down, has a different pattern, and he turns every one of them differently. So even though it's coming from the same block, every pen is unique. There just no, with any turner really, there just no 2 pens are the same.
So that's the copper vein series.
Right.
That is beautiful.
And these now, to me, they look rather like this one. They look rather slim. They're not.
They're
They're
thicker.
not what I call them big honking used tree out of backyard. To diamond paint. I don't know how these people use these big old fat pens, and it's like they just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. But I have what I call marathon diamond paintings, where I'll diamond paint for 2 or 3 days nonstop. And granted, so when you're holding, a pen for 2 or 3 days, it's got to be comfortable. Now, me, I don't understand. I cannot grasp the concept of these big old.
It's because you don't have hand problems. If you have hand trouble, you could. There's different type of neuropathies that you can have in your hand. Carpal tunnel, being one of them. Arthritis is another one of them. And once those things are present in your hand, I do a thin pen like you, but I know because I do have carpal tunnel that there are times that my thicker pens that I have come in handy, because I want to still diamond paint, but that I don't, I can't deal with my thin pen.
Yeah, we hear
So
that a lot.
I agree.
Mhm.
So, Kevin and
Erica.
Erica. Oh my God, Erica. All my children. Okay, thank you. All my
Hey,
children.
that's a good one.
I wanted to call you Emily. I'm showing my age here. Erica, all my children. But
Erica King. All right.
hey, she's still on all my children. What you talking about? It still looks as good today as she did 100 years ago.
Susan Lucci does not age.
Susan Lucci does not age. She's got a really good plastic surgeon. But anyway, guys, this is Kevin and Erica. Okay, fun mug. There we go. Kevin's Creations. And
I actually have a few more questions if I can. If you got time, Nick. I mean, I would say if we have time, but we don't go nowhere. So,
I'm going to
one.
for just 1 second because we forgot to grab some. I forgot to grab something.
That's all right. All right.
you see me do
I'll
it.
be here.
You see me do it all the time. Oh, which, by the way, while she's gone, here is the Phoenix Fantasy Butterfly Kisses water bottle. It is stainless steel. This is the Phoenix Fantasy that will be in
That's the winners.
prize.
Mm-hmm.
So I forgot it early, and like Erica, I had to jump up and run and go get it because Keisha will kill me. She's one of these. She just sit on me and just punch me in the face. How dare you forget that? I'm joking.
Mm-mm.
She's a sweetie.
Mm-mm. I'm surrounded by tumblers. I think.
I know. We just got back from vacation, so oh my gosh, we had the best girls' vacation and birthday and all that good stuff in Gatlinburg. So, what you got, Erica? Show me.
Do we need a drum roll?
All right. Well, I'm not going to show you the one thing just yet, but
Uh-oh.
because that's a surprise. But while I was back there grabbing that, I grabbed this. This.
Ooh.
That's the one we were just looking at. Look at the glitter.
Is it the copper vein?
Yes.
It looks like sandstone.
It
Yes,
does.
so Renee, in answer to your question, it's a combination of colors. So it's like black and clear. It's a little bit murky, but then we have copper in there too.
So I have so that was one of my questions is like, all right, it's on the website. It says copper series. There's 4 pens. Currently there's 3 out of the 4 is already sold. Okay. So in that case, can that type of pen be reordered? I mean, yes, they'll be different, of course, if it is, but can that still be something that somebody can order custom?
Yeah.
Yeah, we will at least attempt to recreate any pen that we've already done.
We won't recreate other people's work. And we won't do anything that has like we did the Phoenix, so we have the ability to put pictures and stuff in, but we won't do like any licensed artwork or anything trademarked. We don't even want to touch that. We did pens for Levelthon, but that was with permission from the artist. So but yeah, so we can recreate pretty much anything, almost anything that we've done in the past.
Okay, so
yeah,
I mean, I again, I can't thank y'all enough. I can't thank y'all enough for putting up with all my shenanigans. Oh, the level pen. Because I come to y'all even in the 11th hour, and y'all come through. So I continue to appreciate y'all. But what's new? What's new in the show? I mean, I already done learned some new stuff. I got an order list, so y'all could expect that next. But what y'all got new? What's going on? What you over there holding surprising?
Did I just make a boo boo?
Yeah.
What? That's all right. That's Renee's pen.
Oh, I was going to
That's
say,
all right.
well, y'all said, I'm sorry.
They had a different
We
pen.
had another one. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
I
okay.
didn't know if
That
I
one's
made
beautiful
you-
too.
They're on Facebook if you want to go look at them.
Go to Facebook.
Oh, that's right. And Facebook. That's right.
How
On your
come y'all
business
don't
page.
have them on the store? Y'all not selling them, or were they specific for the Levelthon?
Oh no, they were specific. They were grand prize pens. So
Gotcha.
specific for
I
that
like
event, yeah.
Phoenix Fantasy. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
They were event pens.
Because yeah, no, this one, my apologies. Please forgive me, everybody that is in the room. I was well, Renee.
Are you stirring the pot?
No, this is me losing my marbles and not knowing what I'm doing and being a total.
Renee, I'm
you
gonna
know,
kill you.
But I don't see. I don't know one person from another. I really don't. And Keisha knows everybody, and I don't know nobody. And when you said Christopher Lovell, I thought I forgot, and it was like, yay! Look at what I got. So I was just happy I got it. So I'm sorry, wrong person. But y'all go see them, and go see everybody. Y'all, I'm gonna sit over here in my corner and be quiet.
What's new? You holding out? What you holding out for?
Well, we decided we were going to come up with a new kind of cover minder, and we decided to debut it on your show. So.
Cool.
Hey, all right. Listen, I'm watching. Y'all already done surprised me. Got wood butterflies. We ain't never talked about no butterflies. Y'all disrespect.
Hey, all I know is I love
Our Etsy shop is out there.
I'm just saying. I mean,
I love my Phoenix. I love my Phoenix. And you guys, all I can say is you guys go look in the photo album. There is a picture as well as a video of the Phoenix fantasy pen that was made by Kevin and Erica.
got it.
From Kevin's Creations, and it is not thin like this. It is a pretty healthy size. What you guys would call I call this a medium.
Chubby.
So it's about that big around, but these are the beautiful people that created that. So is there any questions? Anybody?
No, right now we just need you to stop for a second so that they can reveal, because they holding out on something and we all done heard it. So I got nothing but eyeballs in the chat. They want to know what she holding out on.
Don't y'all love the way she is? That was her nice way of saying, Nick, shut the hell up.
I love you, honey. Spill.
So one of the things, what you see on our Etsy page is really just a fraction of what we do. That started out as diamond painting pens. Craft tools and writing pens were a natural progression, but we actually do craft shows as well, and that is a whole other world. That's jewelry racks and boxes and earrings and ornaments and
whatever crosses my mind.
Yeah.
Hey, your brain's like mine. Just whatever pops in, that's what you make.
You have no idea.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Custom turn toilet paper holders.
Right?
Yep.
When you can make stuff, the sky's the limit. That's crazy, though.
Very true.
Enough free.
So one of the bigger things we make, and I don't know that it's going to come through very well. Not with the
It
light.
looks great. Yeah.
That is so beautiful.
These are, we call them sun catchers or window art. There's what? Little dinosaur.
Oh my God.
We got a turtle.
Look at that.
Turtle.
That is so adorable. Look at those.
I love it.
You dirty. You dirty. I just talked to you last night.
She's holding out on you. I don't see any phoenixes though. That's mine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at the penguin. Look at dinosaur. That is so cute.
That would be.
And that's a mix of resin and wood, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, that's so nice.
that's
And
awesome.
then she fills them in with the resin.
Wait, hold that one back up. Hold that one back up. What was that?
A lot of mermaid people in the house.
Oh, mermaid. Okay. I was like, okay. I just saw the colors. I was like, wow.
It's a beautiful
Okay.
chocolate mermaid too.
Ooh, look at that.
Those are pretty. We got a lot of wolf people in the house too.
So going off of that, because that is one of our most popular sellers, we decided to do cover minders in the same theme. So scroll cutting them and then filling them with resin and doing the magnets. And I'm about to activate something here. Give me just a second.
When you say activate, that mean I need to be on the site?
As we get,
I'm just like, tell me what to do now. Like, no.
we
Yeah, well,
are
next
not
we'll be able to bring it
on
up.
this channel.
So we're doing, hang on. Now, I guess it'll be easier for Nix to go and look at them. There you go.
I will as soon as you tell me where you put them.
Under cover minders.
Are they on Kevin's Creations Etsy?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me 2 seconds and we will be right back there again.
Come on, God damn it.
Where is it? Too many Etsy apps on my phone.
Yeah, where did
Good feeling.
Okay, well.
Oh, I gotta get some of those coffee lovers. That's so funny. Okay.
I'm not sure where it went, but anyway. All right, so
okay, did you put it in cover minders?
It should be, yeah.
Okay. Baby, I'm just needing to know where you
underwear.
Okay.
Share. Okay, there we go. We're shopping and we're walking and we're walking and we're shopping.
I don't know where they went.
Well, baby,
So
they
what
got
did
there
you-
somewhere.
Okay, so anyway, so we're
Cover
going to do
minders. They're under new items. I see them.
this one
Right.
right here.
Stinking cute.
What?
What do you
How do you see them?
Well, I'm on my phone.
I'm
There
in
they
I'm
are.
in the store and I can't see.
I am refreshing the page and
Oh my goodness, they're so
Embarrassing.
cute.
Oh my God, I'm gonna be pissed in a minute.
There she goes. She's gonna
I'm
drop
so
another F-bomb.
sorry.
Nope. We're not gonna have a revisit. Oh, my phone is
There you
plugged
go,
in.
Nick. See
Oh,
where it
where?
says under the sea, go down one
These are awesome.
from the first page under all.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Second
Okay.
row all the way on the left.
on the left. On the left.
Okay, the scroll cut cover minders.
That's it.
I don't see it.
Right there, Nick, right in front of you. That's the first one on the second row.
Second line. See the little turtles?
It has a heart on the top.
Go down. Well, not now because she's highlighted.
Oh,
Yep, there you go.
it was in order. I thought I was looking for a section. Okay, there we go, people. All right, can you wait? Let me redo this because this thing's wanting to be a pain in the butt. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Okay, so we have our large and small.
So this right now, this is what we have. Whoops. Okay, I'll figure out the camera one of these days. There we go. So that's the large heart.
Then we have stars,
Oh.
earth, and sea. I'm sorry, not stars. We have turtles.
I was gonna say I
See,
didn't see any
turtles.
stars.
So these are cut out on the scroll saw, and then I fill them in and I put the magnets in. So this is something new that we will be offering. And we would like to, I know you haven't done your other drawings yet, but we would like to give 2 away tonight.
Oh, okay.
A large
right.
one, and then the small heart.
Okay, well, I tell you what, we can do the fact that we have 94 people in here right this minute. If you would like to do the 2 giveaways, we can go ahead and do that now. Would you give me 2 seconds and let me get you guys back where you're supposed to be? Would you please hold up the item that you would like to give away first? Okay, that is for the heart cover minder. And let me.
Oh. Can you make that diamond in any color?
Yes.
Girl.
To give you an idea, I mean, we've had some odd requests, but a lot of our pens come from what, can I do this or can I put this in resin? That's honestly where a lot of our ideas come from. So, our craziest so far, believe it or not, Keisha, it's not you.
That's so good. I feel better.
We had someone who wanted a super, super chunky diamond painting pen with rainbow resin and a cicada shell and holographic glitter.
Damn. It's ain't that bad. I mean, I'm like, wow.
Mm-hmm. And we did it, and she loved it.
Say, because they didn't come to me, so
I thought I was bad. I'm like, good God.
We've done spiders. We've done snakeskin.
I've done snakeskin. I haven't done bugs, but I did when we first started. I found a perfectly dried dead grasshopper somewhere that hadn't been squished, and I had it in my head that someday I was going to put that in a pen. I never did, but
Okay, Kevin.
Do it.
Jesus.
And that is a cover minder.
Yep.
Number 1 giveaway.
Yo, some of these slim lines are off the chain.
And that is 527.
Oh, you see where I'm at, right? Okay.
All right, guys. Now, as y'all know, what we do is here is our wheel. We have our numbers between 1 and 100. Keisha, do you have the traffic lights ready?
Damn, you want me to work?
All right.
Okay.
How this works, guys. You are going to choose a number between 1 and 100 after Keisha throws up the traffic lights. And after those traffic lights go up, you choose your number. We will, when I say stop, 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 Keisha will throw up stop signs. Any number that is in between those traffic lights and those stop signs is what counts. If you are before or after, you are eliminated. Please don't come crying to me. I'm sorry, can't do nothing about it. You choose a number between 1 and 100. Whoever is the closest without going over is going to be the winner. The item will be shipped from Kevin's Creations. You will have to contact them and go, hey, I'm the winner of blah, blah, and blah. Give them your name, your address, your email, and they will drop this in the mail to you. Okay? We all clued in? Keisha, you ready?
I just got ready. I was over there trying to shop, and you want me to be responsible.
Yes,
So I'm
I
back.
do. You can shop afterwards.
Oh, I'm back, and nobody better not buy my stuff. I'm back.
Come on. This is for the Cheryl Gerard wants to know, how big are the turtles?
They are about the size of this heart.
Okay, I'm sorry.
2 inches by 2 inches. Maybe 3.
Oh, no, that's
That's the large one or the small one?
No. I'm sorry?
Did you just hold up the large one or the small one?
No, the silver one with the glitter, that's the small one.
Okay. And the large one is the one with the colors?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Let me go grab the turtle.
I tell you what, I got 3. I got 4 favorite pins right this minute. One of them's from Renee, one of them's from Kevin's Creations, and the other one is from Lady Lathe. And man, all of our pin people have done us so good. Thank you.
Octavia, of course I want purple. Don't be ridiculous. You know that.
Love. All right, Keisha,
They got the memo too, real quick, girl. Stop
I
playing.
know, girl. I know. Karen Lewis, you're too early. We haven't thrown them yet. All right,
She
Keisha.
said she didn't mean to hit enter yet. I'm ready when you are, darling.
Throw up them traffic lights, my darling.
And go.
All right, go. Everybody choose a number between 1 and 100. 1 and 100. Your number has to be in between the traffic lights and the stop signs. This is for a Kevin's Creations cover minder. She has 2 to give away. This is for the first one. Okay, and we have 95 people watching this minute, 92 thumbs up. Thank you, people. Greatly appreciated. All of those that have joined the channel tonight, please know how greatly appreciated you are. And you are so loved and treasured, and oh my goodness, guys. If you feel like YouTube is behind a little bit, if you would just right click and reload the page or refresh the page, that will bring you up to speed. Sorry, YouTube just kind of does that. All right, so we're going to give everybody 1 more minute. Please get your numbers between 1 and 100 in, and we will choose the winner. Okay, get your number in between 5. Get your number in between 4. Get your number in between 3. Get your number in 2. Get your number in 1.5. Get your number in between 1 and 3/4.
Mm-hmm.
Get your number in between 1. Get your number in between half. Get your number in and stop.
I'm trying to stop. I ain't got paper.
I believe we gave everybody ample time. Okay, we are going to go to the wheel, and I'm going to shuffle these numbers. As you can see, there's numbers between 1.
Oh shit! I forgot to put in the number.
Keisha, too late,
No,
dog.
please go ahead. I'm over there shopping on that damn shop. For God.
You're too late. You're too late.
You are a hot mess
it has
tonight.
to be in between the traffic lights and the stop signs. So, all right, I'm going to shuffle. I'm not looking. I'm shuffling. I'm not looking. All right, all the numbers have been shuffled. Good luck, everybody. This is for Kevin's Creations cover minder number 1. And go.
Let's see. It won't be me, so who got it?
All right, and the number is 83. The number is 83.
Oh, that's hilarious.
All right, I need to know, mods, who is number 83 and the winner of Kevin's Creations giveaway. Oop, I left the Y off. Or either I ran out of room.
Oh my God. All right, guys. We need confirmation right now. I say the answer is y'all some of the luckiest people I've ever seen in my life. I got Scott, y'all. Who y'all got?
Seriously?
I'm serious, man. I got Scott.
And Katrina
Oh my God. Yeah, Scott. I need a mod's confirmation. Yes, Carissa is 80, but I got Scott at 81.
Yep.
Scott and Tijuana or Katrina, man.
And I'm telling you, they ain't the luckiest people I ever met in my life. I'm just like, oh my God, I need to touch one of y'all. We need the video chat.
Because they are all, yep.
I'm like, oh my God, y'all be on fire. That's confirmation. Scott is the winner.
Dawnmarie
Congratulations.
Mahmoud has confirmed that Scott at 81. So I'm going to put here Scott. I forgot Scott's last name. Oh, well, Scott.
Congratulations, Scott.
With
Wow.
81. All right. Good luck, Scott. Scott, you have to contact Kevin's Creations. Do not contact me. It ain't gonna do any good. You have to contact Kevin's Creations, message them, give them your name, your address, your email, remind them of what you won. Erica, would you please hold that up again on what Scott won? Scott, you were the winner of the heart.
Large heart.
We know it belongs to Tijuana. We know.
It all goes to Tijuana. So anyway, you are the winner of the large heart cover minder.
Hey, Scott, you can either contact them through the Etsy store.
Yep, that's the best.
Send them. That's the fastest way to get a response.
Yep.
Send them a message through the Etsy store.
Okay. Now, I believe Erica said that there is 2. So I'm going to save that. I need a Y. And I've done that. I reached my numbers. Okay. So I'm going to save that. Now, come on and save. And then we need to change this to a number 2. Open. Nope. Cancel that. Save. And it's supposed to be the 27th. Doggone it. And it is telling me DVIWAY. There we go. Okay. And
Thank you, Miss Anita.
27th. We'd also like to thank Kevin's Creations for the giveaways. Please know how appreciated we are of your kindness and okay, so we have got number 2 here. Now, would you like to hold up our number 2 and show what number 2 is going to be? This is a diamond cover minder, and it is a diamond cover minder. Okay? All right, and that's a large or small?
Small.
Okay, this is for a small diamond cover minder. All right, and as you can see, all the numbers are back from 1 to 100. Miss Kokisha, are you ready?
I sure am.
I mean, shuffle. I'm not looking. Okay. On your mark, Kokisha, go. Throw those. Throw the lights.
They're up.
All right, and everybody, there you go. Get your numbers up there.
Wow.
1 and 1. Oh my Lord, that's not a cat. That's a mountain lion. That's a big old cat. That's okay. I got
Get
4
your
parents.
number in.
So anyway, guys, again, I'm shuffling. Get your number between 1 and 100 in there. Wow, that one's flying. Get your number in there. And there you go, Mindy Freeman, Gretchen. See, this is how I can tell who all's here, because normally people are hiding.
They lurkers. They working and lurking.
They're working and lurking. Hey, we got 92 people's eyeballs, and we got 92 thumbs up. So thank you. We will be doing a Phoenix Fantasy drawing after we are done with the fabulous Kevin's Creations. I have put y'all on hold long enough, and people are going to start yelling at me or string me up on a wooden stake somewhere. So, all right, everybody, get your numbers in between 1 and 100. Get your numbers in between 1 and 100. You got 5. Get your numbers in between 1 and 100. Keisha, put your numbers.
I know.
4. Get your numbers.
At least this time I'm just refusing.
3.5. get your number in. 3, get your number in.
That is definitely one of the shop supervisors, Gretchen.
2 3/4, get your number in. My brain is working overtime with math here. 2 1/2, get your number in. 2 1/4, get your number in. 2, get your number in. Did I do that correctly? 1, get your number in. And stop. Okay, and if that didn't give y'all enough time to get your numbers in, I don't know what to tell you. All right, so we're going to go back over here, and y'all see the wheel? Everybody can see the wheel. Is that correct, Miss Kokisha?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, on your mark, get set, and go. Good luck. Congratulations. And the winner is number 84.
Wait a minute.
What is it
83 was
tonight?
last time. Now, y'all sit there and watch me shuffle the fire out of those
You
numbers.
can't do nothing about that.
Can't do nothing about it, but there you go. Edit, paste his new image.
Somebody's got the number.
I have print screens. Now, we need to know who's number 84. Scott and Tijuana, you are not allowed to participate in this one due to the fact that y'all won the last one.
It's all right. She Tijuana chose number 1.
I know that's not Tijuana. That's Scott. Scott, he's like Mr. Einstein. He always does that one. All right. Shannon Erickson says Susan. Dawnmarie says Susan.
Yep.
All right,
Yes,
so
Serena.
everybody is confirming that Susan.
Okay, I found her. Yep. Susan Mascarnes.
Susan, raise your hand.
Mascarnes.
Yeah,
I say Mascarenas.
Mac Arenas.
Oh, it's M. Is you want me to spell it?
MAC.
No, MASC.
I don't see an S. I'm sitting there looking at it. Susan, MACARONAS.
Nope.
No, and I have MASCARENAS.
MASCARNAS.
ENAS.
Susan, raise your hand, darling.
She's there. She's in the chat.
Raise your hand. Where's Susan? I just get it straight.
There you go. Just raise the hand. Okay. Congratulations.
There she is. Thank you, Susan. And her name. Hang on. Oh, you're being a pain in the butt. Okay. We're just going to delete that. We're going to start again. Okay, because I have to. Susan, MASC.
While she's screenshotting that, Kevin and Erica, Scott said that Karina actually sent y'all a message to the store with his information. That's his wife. I'm not sure if her name is Karina, Tijuana. I don't know, but that is his wife. That's what I'm sure.
I can vouch. I've seen both of them on video chat. I can vouch. They're both in the same room and they are both together. So, however, Tijuana has flip-flopped on her name, so we don't know what to call her. So I'm fixing to start calling her Scott's wife if she can't figure out what name she wants to.
That's why I'm Kevin's wife.
I was going to say, brilliant. It's called, it is Karina. Okay.
And that number was 83, wasn't it? Isn't that correct?
84.
84 the second time.
Thank you. Okay. And the number that was chosen was number 83.
84 on the head.
Was it really? Okay.
Yep.
Yay!
All right, guys. There you go. Okay. And I've got my print screen. So we have our winners, and I think we are doing pretty doggone good tonight. And we got Kevin's Creations with Kevin and Erica here. And look at her name is right there. And I'll be doggone if I still didn't want to call her
Emily,
Erica.
Uh,
And, hey, and you got one too many S's in their banner on, or that's going across too. But I ain't want to gossip.
Kevin's.
It's Kevin Creation Store. Okay, there's no S. There's no S behind creation.
You better look.
I did look. I ain't win, but I do know what I talk about.
Come here, banner. Oh my lord. Okay. Kevin's. I'm sitting here looking at this doggone card. Kevin's Creations. Okay. You know what?
You funny tonight, for real.
You give me a hard time, people. All right. We are Kevin, VINSKREATIONSTORE.ETSY.com. Yeah, I told you there was an S in there.
No problem. We know. You right.
Now she's just pacified.
So I have one more question. So I don't know why I keep going back to this copper vein. So y'all know I'm getting ready to order one, right? Okay, because it's something about this wood that I don't know. It got my attention. Does the cover minder come with it? Because you asked. Oh, for extra $2. Never mind. I can read now. Yes, I can see now.
Kevin and Erica.
Reading is fundamental.
Guys, y'all are part of the family. Okay, so we're all crazy here. Just jump in. Yo, Nix, you screwed up my name. Okay, it's not right. Go back and go fix it.
They way too tight for that.
Look, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I tell everybody else, okay? My house is your house. My door's open. Y'all got some new goodies y'all want to show. You want to come hang out with us on Saturday night? Throw me a message. Yo, Nix, I want to come play on Saturday Night Live, show off some good stuff. You're welcome to come. You're welcome to hang out. We have no time limit. You're welcome to stay for 10 minutes or 10 hours, okay? We are here till I run out of crap to talk about. No joke. And again, everybody is welcome. We are a safe zone. We have no drama. We have no none of that here. So please know that if you've got new pins, or if you just want to come hang out and chit chat with us on Saturday night and advertise the store, that you can do that too. Okay. And we really don't have any rules other than, respect. Other than that,
don't come unless the shop has pens on.
Well, that's her doing. She wants to see more pins, but for us, I mean, in all honesty, everybody's welcome. And again, we have no major nothing. We just this is fun for me. This is my girls' night out, and get away from work and just hang out and be silly and trust me, I am the queen of mistakes. Okay, so like earlier when I'm showing Renee's pen and I'm your Christopher Lovell and I'm like, oh Lord, did I just cannot crawl under this desk now? But however, everybody, please put your hands together and show much love and great appreciation to Kevin and Emily. Not Kevin and Erica of Kevin's Creations, because they are the Phoenix Fantasy Pen creators. So show some love. Go by their Etsy store. Go by their Facebook. Click the More section. All of their links are listed there. Everything. Their Instagram, their YouTube, their Facebook, all of it. Mods are sharing it as well in chat. So thank you guys.
Thanks so much for having us.
everybody in chat's giving you guys claps and standing ovations, and we have loved having you. But if I don't do this Nix's Notions giveaway, people are going to give me laughs.
We
So,
all going down, okay? In a minute.
so you're welcome to stay, but if I don't do this, or you're welcome to leave, whatever it is. But if I don't do this, these people are literally going to eat me. And you know, I'm only about this big, so I wouldn't even, you know, be a mouthful. So anyway, thank you for being
Thank
here.
you guys. I appreciate y'all.
And
Yes.
love
Thank you
Thanks
so
for having
much.
us on.
for the amazing Phoenix Fantasy Pen. Oh my God, they're gorgeous. And look,
Mhm.
look, here is the matching blanket.
Yep.
No joke. Here
Nice.
is the matching blanket. Thank you, Linda Ewall. That goes with this. And
Where's the magnet? No, where's the magnet?
right here,
Nick? I was
right
gonna
here.
say, so I was like, don't show your pen
Oh,
without the magnet. Don't make me go
honey,
get mine.
I seen this and it was like, I'm framing it. I'm not using it. I'm framing it. And that right there, okay. And for all those people out there that I do need to say this as far as copyright laws and all like this. I bought this. I bought the rights to be able to use this. Okay. So, but you know, anyway, there we go. And that is a Phoenix Fantasy 2023. And thank you, Linda Ewall. And what was that? Show again. You were showing something. Show again. What was you showing?
I was gonna say it wasn't me, so let me pay
I don't
attention.
remember showing anything. We were listening
She
to
was
you.
just, I thought you were holding up a square there just a minute ago, a square or something.
That was you.
Okay,
That
it
was
was
you.
me. I'm okay. Reload YouTube, okay? Because I'm being.
Get rid of Renee. Delete.
I have two huge monitors on the left and the right. So I've got OBS on this side and I got YouTube on this side. This one here, Erica's like, and over here, Erica's like, yeah.
That's about average for my pictures. Yes. Yeah.
Yes, Karen, that was a cover minder that Nix was holding up.
Mhm.
Yes, baby. That was the and that was a Phoenix Fantasy cover minder. And I'm sorry there's only one. And that is because doggone it, I own a joint. I deserve something special because you know why? I'm giving y'all everything. I haven't kept nothing. No joke. I have not kept nothing. I do not have any of the goodies that are in the box. I have literally
So, oh, cool.
So I am keeping my one little cover minder from Kevin's Creations. Thank you very kindly. And I'm keeping my one diamond painting pen that I will fight you for. I will
Oh, Lord.
drag you out in the parking lot and
Oh my.
fight you for
Lord.
that pen. So
I need some ice, but before I step away, because if Nix don't do this drawing,
I know.
I'm gonna turn off Messenger for the rest of the night. But I want to say a personal thank you because I threw this at you. You stepped up to the plate and challenge. You put up with all my crazy. I stressed you out, but y'all still pulled it off. I cannot thank y'all enough. Okay, I really can't. I thank you for your friendship, but I thank you for your business savvy because you just jumped on it and you home run. Good, great job. Thank you so much, guys.
Really good help.
Yeah.
Now, whoever else Nix has taken to the parking lot, I'll catch up with it when I come back because I gotta get some ice.
Go
Don't take
get
me to the
your
parking lot.
ice. Kevin and Erica, we're going to say goodnight, and I'm going to go ahead and go do this because these people are fixing to skin me alive if I don't do this because they have sit here for 2 hours and 42 minutes. So I think I've made them wait long enough, and I got enough thumbs. So there we go. But anyway, thank you for being here. And again, please know that the door is always open. Shoot me, friend me. I live on Facebook Messenger. You guys ever need anything for any events that y'all are doing, I'm a shout away. Please do not hesitate to ask me for anything. Okay. My house is your house, and you're welcome to come play anyway. However, right this minute, you ain't got to go home, but you got to get out because I got to do giveaways. So I love you. Mwah. Thank you. And we will talk to you guys later.
All right. Thanks.
See you later.
Bye. Okay. So,
They were awesome.
yes, they are. And Renee, I was informed about your stuff, which we will take care of you. And whatever you got going later. Okay.
No, I'm not worried.
Well, tonight was specifically planned a certain way for a reason. So, baby doll, I'm going to pop you in the background as well, so we can. So don't run off.
No problem.
And Kevin's Creations, y'all want to stay? You're welcome to stay. Don't run off. We'll bring you back in a minute. Right this minute, it needs to be me and Keisha, okay? So anyway, there you go. Renee's in the background. Kevin's like, I gotta go pee. I'm out. I see y'all in the background. Kevin, go pee. Okay, it's all right. Nobody can see you but me. So anyway, nobody can see you but me. Kevin's like, oh my God, Nick's just embarrassed me. No. We're gonna wait for Keisha to come back. And guys, I want to thank you, everybody, for the Phoenix Fantasy event. Look at me. Okay, let me see. Okay. We have done fabulous. This is week number 4. We will have the grand prize drawing next week. Okay. It will be June 3rd, and that will be the last one. That will be the end all be all. Now, as of right this minute, we do have one extra diamond painting table, and we do have one extra $50 Diamond Art Club gift receipt. Okay, and that is because of our friend, one lady that lived in South Africa, which was grand prize winner number 1. As we all know, Diamond Art Club does not ship to South Africa. So what I did is, she told me what she wanted. I bought it out of my pocket, added it to her box, and just took the $50 gift card and set it to the side for us to raffle off at a different time. Okay. Our week winner number 2, Keisha's not here if I'm remembering correctly. She declined the drafting table. And so we have an extra drafting table as well, because she already has one or what have you. So as of right this minute, next week, I've got to get with Keisha, and we're going to figure out how we're going to do that. We're either going to do the one, pick a number, or we're going to do a raffle. We're going to do something. We got to figure out how we're going to do this. So far, so good. Everybody's items have been shipped except for South Africa's. And sweetheart, I apologize. The only reason why yours has not been shipped right this minute is because they wanted $1,000. No joke. I'm not lying. They wanted $1,000 to ship the table and ship her package. So we have been in the process, and this is me being straightforward, upfront, honest. We have been in the process of trying to find another shipper to be able to get this information, get this to her, 1, safely, 2, make sure she gets all of her items, and 3, make sure that the boxes are not damaged, tore up, and everything else, because South Africa is quite a ways away. And 4, not have to pay $1,000 to ship it there. So anyway, everybody has been shipped. Everybody has been taken care of, and we are fixing to do our giveaway this evening as soon as Keisha comes back. So we have 87 people watching, and we are going to do our Phoenix Fantasy giveaway. I guess they decided they wanted to leave, or they got tired of watching, or they're going to come back and watch it later. I don't know, but we got 94 thumbs up. We're 6 away from 100. Okay, if we can get over 100 thumbs up, I will be doing an extra giveaway. But it's got to go 100 and stay there. Okay. So anyway, thank you to all of the people this evening that have joined in the YouTube channel. Again, that's different from Patreon. This is YouTube. Kevin's wife. Kevin, we were talking about candy cane cover minders and pens. We're looking at doing pre-orders in the future. Yes. So anyhow, guys,
I'm here. Sorry, my mama needed me.
hey, mommy comes first.
Yep.
We have dropped in numbers, but that's okay. We are down to 86. We were at 90 something, but that's okay. I guess they decided they had to leave one way or the other.
Do we have a winner?
Not yet. I was waiting for you to get back.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. I feel special. Thank you.
We're a partner. We're a tag team. Okay. Now here's the thing. Okay, I know a lot of people is going to be really pissed off tonight because I waited.
What happened to Renee? Where'd Renee go?
Renee, they're there. They're in the background. It's
Oh,
me.
okay. I'm like, whoo, I'm scared. Okay, got it.
Oh, baby, this is a me and you. This is an us thing.
All right, Phoenix Fantasy. Let's go.
Renee is in the background. Kevin's Creations in the background. We're doing Phoenix Fantasy right this minute. And I got a lot of people that's going to be pissed off because I waited 2 hours, 45 minutes, and 29 seconds and didn't do the giveaway. But I did that on purpose. And if y'all don't like it, well, my apologies. And you know what I always say. So there you go. And my apologies. I got a headache.
Oh, my God. 3:50 a.m. in the UK. Ooh.
I know. All right, guys, let me pull up. Where did my little? Let me get my mama mia. Where did my? There it goes. Got to get my wheel up here. We are going to open up Phoenix Fantasy, which was that one, and we're going to edit, and today is the 27th. Okay, and we're going to save. All right, and we have Miss Kokisha. How many do we have for Phoenix Fantasy this evening that were in the event?
Well, unfortunately, although I know that it's not going to make you the happiest, we have 129 entries for the week 4 drawing.
Do you mind telling me what happened?
I can't.
Do we know?
We have no way of knowing.
Okay. I mean, I sent out reminders. You sent out reminders. We've done everything. We got over 200 and some odd people that filled out the Google Doc. I don't know if they're busy or if they're forgetting, but I mean, that's 200 and some odd people that's supposed to be submitting pictures to win. I know there's over $500-600 in that box.
Listen, at the end of the day, we have almost 400 people now in the Phoenix Fantasy group. You know, just like with your YouTube channel, sometimes you just have watchers. So hey.
So how many Google Doc participants did we have?
I'm pretty sure the answer to that is.
And I keep specifying this for a specific reason, okay? Because it was mentioned last year that I lied, and that my Phoenix Fantasy last year did not have the amount of people in it that I said it did. So for the past 2 weeks, I have purposely asked Kokisha how many people signed up for the Google Doc, because that is one half of Phoenix Fantasy, and the other half of the Phoenix Fantasy is how many members we have in the group itself. Google Doc means participants in the Phoenix Fantasy event. However, if they do not post a picture, they are not included in the event. Right this minute, we only have 129 people that posted a picture. But we have how many, Kokisha?
254.
We have 254 participating members in the Phoenix Fantasy event. So why? I don't know. They got busy. They forgot. I'm not quite sure. But it can't be because of the prizes. Because trust me, darling, I have thrown everything in, including the kitchen sink and the keys to the house. No joke. So, all right, without further ado, is everybody ready? All right, here we go. Here we go. And I am going to shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right. And Keisha, I shuffled all the numbers. Then I want to shuffle another 20 some odd times more. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see the, wait, thank you. Windows. There we go. There we go. Shuffle,
There we go.
shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay, everybody can see it. I'm going to shuffle a couple more times. All right, here we go. Is everybody ready? Give me a thumbs up. Show me something. Give me a hand. Give me something. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Participants in chat, y'all ready? Come on, show me something. So, all right, here we go, gang. On your mark. Get set. Good luck. Congratulations to week 4. Grand prize winner of the Phoenix Fantasy event. Woohoo! And the number is number 52. The number is number 52. And okay, where's my that? Okay, and Phoenix Fantasy week number 4 winner is what we got. And if you need to verify this, you are welcome to go into the Phoenix Fantasy group. Look into the, because everybody got a number. And you can go down the list and you can find the person that posted photo number 52. And that will verify who the winner is.
I cannot do this thing to work right. Hold on a second.
Do you need me to go look? Hang on.
No, I have it. Hold on. I just don't know why my I'm just having a little technical difficulty. The winner is 54.
Thank you, Colleen. Congratulations, number 50.
The winner of week 4 of Phoenix Fantasy. It is my great honor and pleasure to say is Miss Anita Johnson.
Oh my gosh. Bless her heart. Oh, Anita. Oh, if anybody deserved to win, bless her ever-loving heart. If anybody ever deserved to win, it was Anita. Now, here's the thing. Anita's getting all the stuff that she donated herself.
She was responsible, but you know what? She deserves it. She deserves it.
Deserve it. Congratulations, Anita. Oh my gosh. Bless her heart. Anita, Sandy Chan, Dawnmarie,
Linda Ewell.
They were some of our biggest Phoenix Fantasy contributors. And oh my gosh, I am so over the moon happy, because if anybody deserved it, it was definitely one of them. So congratulations to Anita Johnson. Up there she goes. Yes, you won. Keisha, now Anita just made a post. She said she thought she was number 62.
She's laughing aloud. I have screenshots. She is 52.
All right, we got screenshots. Okay, so there you go, gang. All right, and oh my stars. Okay, because that is just absolutely fabulous. And
All you do, black eye and all tonight, Anita.
bless her heart, she was at the grocery store, and
Oh my God.
juice
You deserve something good to happen today.
and this big old can of juice fell off and conked her in the head and gave her a black eye. So if anybody desired, I am so happy. It's not that everybody else didn't deserve it. Do not get me wrong. Okay, I don't want to hear that, please. I'm sorry. But honestly,
Anita does so much. It is so hard to not acknowledge how much she does.
Agreed. And so her and Travis and
Dawnmarie, okay.
They are absolutely the best of the best. Anita, honey, get with me. And I need to, it's not like I don't already have it, but I need to know, one, do you want the drafting table or not? Because I don't know if you've already got one, and or have the room. That seems to be the big question as far as the winners. Keisha, I was mentioning earlier that we do have an extra drafting table that we have.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what Anita has to say about that now. I'm like, oh Lord, now we got two. All right.
We have one drafting table right this minute that we have got to figure out what we're going to do. We also have an extra $50 Diamond Art Club gift certificate. So now next week is going to be grand prize winner. Tell everybody, okay? I don't understand why nobody is, not posting their things in there. I don't care if you finished it or not. Just stick a doggone picture in there, people. I don't care. Just put a picture in there. Everybody, I don't understand.
And thank you, God. Anita wants her drafting table.
Anita wants her drafting table. Yes.
Even better, girl.
Even better, because that's one less thing that we've got to contend with. So,
yeah.
So anyway, we will get that out to you. So congratulations, Anita. That leaves one box. We lost Keisha. That leaves
I'm here.
That leaves one grand prize giveaway and one drafting table giveaway. So there you go.
So I want to be very clear though about a few things for this grand prize drawing. Okay? Because I don't want to hear nothing come the end of this event. Okay?
I don't either.
Yes, we have 254 people that have entered on the Google Doc to participate in Phoenix Fantasy 2023. However, this event has been an event from the beginning of participation. Okay? We have a record of every person that has participated from week 1 with their pictures, their progress pictures, to the present.
Yep.
That list is what is going on the grand prize wheel, not the Google Doc.
Correct.
Let me say that again. If you have not participated in weeks 1 through 4, okay, please, please spare us both the aggravation of posting for week 5. If you have not posted anywhere in there from 1 to 4, okay, because we have a list, because it's not fair to those that have participated,
Nope.
okay? So, once again, if you have participated and posted in any 4 of the week's drawings for Phoenix Fantasy, you are then eligible for the grand prize box. Keeping in mind also, we can do nothing about this drawing. We have no control over it. We know not who's going to be drawn. Week 1 through 4's winners are again eligible to win the grand prize box. I want to see what they do with 2 drafting tables, but that's not the point. They are eligible. Their names are in the pot. Okay? We
Yep.
can't do anything about that. So, participation, as I always say, is key. That's why I just want to be clear. I'm sorry. Go ahead, dog.
What, honey?
Chi has a question.
I
Chi
just
has a question. They had to post in all 4 weeks or just 1 week?
honestly, I would love to say that they had to post in all 4 weeks. I cannot.
We can't.
But they had to post in at least one.
Yeah.
I have people even in,
They had to participate in something between
right,
weeks.
something along the way, because we only accepted them on any of the week's posts if they were on the Google Doc, right? Because if once I closed the Google Doc, there was nobody else to be added. Okay, but as long as they participated in weeks 1 through 4, okay, they are eligible to win the grand prize. Speedy and happy because I was doing all your pets.
As Caroline Koch, as long as you posted in something.
Exactly.
1 through 4.
If you posted in 1, 2, 3, or 4, which your name is ringing a bell, so I'm gonna assume that you posted on one of them. It would be good to post for week 5.
If
You know what?
somebody,
I'll be honest with y'all, right? I have been like super on top of the fact that the week's posts are gonna drop, right? At 12:01, right? Guys, I don't think I programmed number 5.
well, darling, that's your ball of wax.
So, looks like I'm gonna have to put up a post at 12 o'clock. That's okay. I'm ready.
Mr. Johnson said there's 2 pending right this minute, so I don't know what that means. Anyway, this is my birthday tiara that I wore on my vacation with Miss Kokisha that just fell off of my lap from sitting on top of my hats. So I have to, that's what that clang was that y'all heard. Stay up there, dude.
That's good because I was wondering.
As far as clothes, this is called Beautiful Disasters. And it says, you don't know my stories, Beautiful Disasters, BD Rocks. There we go. Y'all will constantly see me on my BD Rocks. They are a woman's run company. They are the participants, or they are their whole store, their whole concept, their whole everything is all about women and taking care of women who have been in abusive relationships and have come out the other side. And they do a lot of help for these companies. Do I get anything off of this? No, I am not affiliated with them whatsoever. However, I can tell you these are the most comfortablest clothes I've ever owned. Are they expensive? Oh, hell yeah. I'm not going to lie. However, they're comfortable. I support them. I love their clothes. and I love their cause. So they are all about women for women and abused women and battered women, and they are there, and they are what is called a tribe, and they will literally circle around you and be there for you. So with a company like that, how can I not back them? So usually what you will see me every week is in this. Now my hat, that's a different story. My hat come from Amazon. I like it. It's got a skull on it. That's a me thing. I'm like one of these old biker goth chicks, okay? Yeah, I'm blonde, but don't let the blonde hair fool you. And if you don't believe me, ask Keisha. She goes, "You're not in black." I'm like, "Yeah, I wore baby blue." Baby blue. Do you see me in baby
You sure
blue?
did. Yes, Aaron, you can post your finished picture. It's okay. As
Yes.
long as it's completed, it's fine.
So, all right, before we bring everybody else back, do we have any Phoenix fantasy questions? Is there any Phoenix fantasy questions? And congratulations again to Anita Johnson. Oh my gosh. I am just, sometimes, good comes to those. And I swear, I think Scott
Hey,
and Tijuana.
the next event is next May. We'll
Next
see you
May.
in May.
Next May. Now, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I told you last May. I literally saved every dime that I had from Phoenix Fantasy or from Patreon to go into this event. This event is huge, okay? I saved every dime for a solid year that come in through Patreon. I stockpiled it. I knew that this was going to be a worldwide event. And what I was scared of did come to fruition, and that was me having to ship something outside of the United States, and it costing 2 arms and 2 legs and a whole lot of other. And that was to South Africa. If I've got to put that on the back of a donkey's butt and cattle drive it all the way to South Africa, she will get her items. But right this minute, they're telling me $1,000. Okay, so Mr. Einstein is working his magic in the background, trying to find us a shipper that one can get it there safely.
That 1,000 was just for the one box.
And that's what he was saying. That was just for the one box, okay? Because she got the box plus she got the drafting table. But anyway, we will, if I've got to hand deliver it, then so be it. But again, I want to say thank you to all of my Patreon members who are listed. If you click the more button, they are all listed there. All of the people that submitted cash donations through PayPal me for shipping charges. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all of the kindness, all of the support, all of the help that you guys have shown during this event and during the year, okay? Because you guys have just stepped up and made this so much easier. All of the participants, all of the sponsors that donated everything, and forgive me, I don't have the list in front of me to call everybody out. Please go and look in the Phoenix Fantasy album section. Everything is listed there. Okay, there's only one thing that is not listed, and that is Keisha, the pins that we just got. Lady Lathe. And the only reason why they have not been posted as of yet is because I literally was up all night and I slept during the day. But as soon as I get done here, those will be in, they will go in the album, because we are not about to leave nobody out. So from me to you, and from Keisha to you, because I'm pretty sure Keisha backs me up on this, much love, many blessings, attitude of gratitude. I wish that I had bigger words because my heart feels like these little bitty words are just not expressing enough of thank you. Thank you just does not seem like a big enough expression, for what I'm feeling here. Because if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be able to do this. And you helped me reach a goal, whether you believe it or not. I went to Keisha and I said, Keisha, I got a goal. This is what I want. And I can't right this minute 100% say that I reached that goal. I think I did. Keisha seems to think that we might have. And I will get back with you and let you know. I did mention that I wanted to be the biggest event for 2023. Okay. And guys, I have thrown everything in that box that y'all can imagine. Okay. I think I'm the only event that has given away not one, but five drafting tables. Okay. Every winner got an adult size drafting table. Thank you to our sponsors. Linda Ewall of Dreamers Craft Corner. She sponsored 2 drafting tables. Finally had to cut her off. And all of our other sponsors as well. So thank you to Debbie Day for doing the drills. Thank you to Kevin's Creations for the Phoenix Fantasy pins. Thank you to Renee for what Renee has done for us as well. And we're going to bring them back in a few minutes. But I wanted to take this time. Did I wait a little longer than typical? Yeah, I really did. Are y'all mad with me? I hope not. If I can get over 100 thumbs up, I'm going to be giving away some more. Okay. But we got 98 right this minute. So come on. We need to get a 105. If y'all can get me to 105, I will, because for some reason or another, we'll get those thumbs up. And as soon as the drawing's done, they just instantly drop. I don't know if people are taking them away or if it's a YouTube thing or whatever. But right this minute, we're at 98 thumbs up. So if we get over 105 thumbs up, I will do another giveaway. I also wanted to show you this really quick. And if I don't do this, my husband is literally going to kill me, okay? Because he has worked so hard on this thing right here. And it's for you guys. Now, granted, the trays are not the correct trays that are going to come in this, okay? This is just... I don't even sell this color. These are freebies that I give away. This is color changing green to yellow. This is color changing orange to yellow. And the only way that you're going to get these is free giveaways that I put in when people place a putty orders. And that's because I had extra filament and I figured y'all would like to have them. So anyway, all of the trays will be the same color as this. Tomorrow, I have full intentions of opening up to all of the 52 colors that I have right this minute. These colors here will not be available. These are $40 colors. These are totally done in a separate way. Okay. Same with Nebulous. Okay. These are $40. So I cannot offer these colors for this because it just takes too much filament and it will make it too expensive. So I'm trying to meet all aspects, make you guys happy. And this is the only, person. I am the only person on the market that has this. Okay. And the only thing that is missing right this minute is the 6 trays. They're not missing. He's just in the process of printing them. I had him print this in this. What color is this? Hey, Emil, honey, what color is this? Lavender. Oh, brain fart. So I could take pictures, and this color makes a good picture. Now, as you know, you cannot stack it, okay, because it's got the pin holder there, okay. Got your 2 little trash trays right here. So what you have to do is you have to put it away. You take your 2 little pin holders, you put them back where they go. This piece will be sold separately. It will have 6 trays to it. And it does not have the turning on it, okay? So it literally just sits on top. And what you do is if you need to change colors, you can either move the boat from here to here on top. And or if you've got more than one of these, then, you know, like I said, it's kind of like pizza pie, okay? You just sit what's on top. At the end of the day, you've got 6, okay, of these, and 6, 12, 18, 24, depends on how tall you want to go with this. You can get all of your colors that are in a diamond painting. Also the crystal, which is a tray that I made for Ralph. Ralph asked me to make him a tray uber long time ago that has no lines in it, because he does special help me, Keisha, special drills. They're
Yes,
drop
the special, exactly, the special
right.
shape drills.
Special, and they're like this, but they don't have the lines in them. Now
Right.
they will fit in here as well. So a lot of you do these smaller kits that have these special drills, and you use tweezers, you know, or stuff. So the crystals will fit in here as well. Any of the P rows will fit. And you can just keep stacking and stacking and stacking. All of this comes together. And I'd be doggone if I can remember what. Oh, purple squirrel. How can I forget purple squirrel? Oh, Lord. The purple squirrel come from the squirrel that's in my brain that's chasing that nut 24/7. Okay. So anyway, this is the confetti carousel. It is Nix's Notions. It is copyrighted 2023 by Nix's Notions. And nobody else on the market has got it. So again, I will have this up within the week. Everybody that has placed an order for this, everybody that had giveaways that I done, again, my apologies for the delay. I was not going to send you crap. Keisha opened up her box. She took them out of her box. I gave her 2. As soon as she took them out of the box, they literally broke in her hand. I couldn't have that. So what Mr. Nix did, he literally made this side here 1 inch thick, and okay, there you go, people. Y'all know
I think the problem has been resolved.
y'all know that I'm notorious about banging my trays. Okay, so there you go. The problem has been resolved. So I will spend the week getting everybody's orders out to them. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your understanding and your patience. But again, I didn't know until, what was it, Keisha, last week when you and I spent the week together, that
Yes, ma'am.
they had a problem. So anyway, now that problem has been fixed, I will be getting those out to you ASAP. Nick's ears. Sorry, Tijuana. So anyway, yes, I know I didn't give forewarning. Usually I give forewarning for a bang. I'm sorry. Forgive me. You love me. If you get a chance next, would you please show Unicorn Party and the new Purple Black? Sorry, forgot the name. Okay, this is the
Midnight.
Purple Black. It is called Midnight Hour. Here, let me get the big one here. Because now this is the Goliath. Okay, the Goliath seems to do better. Now here is your purple. This is a dark purple. This is a dark purple and a black. It is and then honestly, if you look at it with the combined of the colors, it gives you this third color in here. And looking at it, it's kind of got like a greeny yellow. If you look in, see if I can get this in here. If you look, see right there, can y'all see that? Where it's kind of got like the greeny yellow. But if you look, here is your lavender, here are purple, here is your purple, here is your purple here. Okay. Now, watch as I turn this. Okay. There's your purple. There's your purple. Now look at the black. See the black in here? And then here's your black. Here's your black over on this side. And look, here's your purple. Okay. And what it does is you have what is called kind of a black background with the purple lines. It doesn't really show it too good. And then you have the front here. Now, sometimes you'll have one color on one side and one color on the other side. Usually the Venti does that. I don't know why it didn't do this. This is a 2-color filament, okay? It's like ribbon candy. This is a I can call it a silk. It's not quite as shiny. And granted, I do gotta clean up the cobwebs. But if you look at it, it does look like a silk. But anyway, that is the Midnight Hour. I do, it literally just finished. I have to get photos of it and get those printed. So I have 3 new colors that are coming out this week. I have Midnight Hour. I got Nebulous, okay, which, oh my god, this is the wickedest color. I love this color. It is a lavender glitter. When I say glitter, mica powder, and the mica powder has got green and blue and gold and purple in it. And you can, I don't know if you can see it or not. See, you can see it kind of like right there. This camera just doesn't do it justice. But anyway, there you go. So, and then we have the, we have Mardi Gras. And again, this is Mardi Gras due to the fact that it is purple, green, and gold, which is just crazy, crazy wicked. And the color, there are no 2 colors. There are no 2 trays. It's going to be the same. Hear me now when I say this. Please don't yell at me. I wanted this color. I wanted that color. Guess what? This is variegated filament. It is going to print the way it wants to print, and there ain't nothing I can do about it. So, what color?
Makes you at 106 thumbs up.
Pardon?
You are at 106 thumbs up.
We are at 106 thumbs up. Okay? I tell you what, you want to know something? Since I have an extra Nebulous in my hand right here, how about we give a Nebulous away? Does that sound like a good deal to you, Keisha?
I sure do, because it should be headed my way.
Okay. Uh-oh. Did we lose? Okay.
Nope, I'm here.
I'm here.
All right, there go Renee.
I'm here. I'm just
I
ain't
think
no wrong.
somebody message Kevin's Creations and tell him I said I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna give away Nebulous, and And let's see, let me go to my wheel. Open. I think she's back. Okay, and is that 1 through 100? Yes, it is. There she is. She's back. Okay, we're doing a giveaway right this minute because of the fact that we reached over 100 thumbs up. We're giving the new color called Nebulous, which is a purple glittery just hotness. If you are a purple fanatic, you are absolutely going to love this tray. This is going to come in the set. The only way to get this is you can order it either in a set or you can order it one at a time. It's going to have the Venti and the different names on there, but there you go. And this is what we're going to give away. Okay, Keisha's going to throw up her traffic lights. When Keisha throws up her traffic lights, then everybody's going to choose a number between 1 and 100. Can y'all see that? No, you cannot see that because I'm not sharing it. If I would share screen, there we go.
No, Scott.
There we go. And I need to edit and change the name. 100 thumbs up giveaway. All right, and that is 527. So, okay, guys, Keisha, whenever you're ready, again,
Give me a second.
your name has got to be under the traffic lights and above the stop sign. So you have to wait until Keisha gets her traffic lights ready. And as y'all can see, here's the numbers 1 through 100. And I'm going to start shuffling now. Shuffle,
All right, and I'm ready.
shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. All right, throw them, baby. On your marks. Get set. And go, 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 go. Everybody post a number between 1 and 100. And I'm sitting there shuffling the fire out of these things. Okay, I done shuffle that sucker a good 50 times. And good luck to everybody. And this is a brand new color. Nobody has got their hands on it. I don't even think Keisha's got a copy of this.
I actually do. That's what color is my confetti carousel.
Is it? Oh, that's right, it is. But then I gotta redo yours.
Nice.
Because your confetti carousel was kind of like seriously janked up. So anyway, there we go, guys. And this is going to be our gift that we are giving away for the 100 thumbs up. Again, congratulations to Anita Johnson for being week number 4's Phoenix Fantasy winner. And thank you. This is twice, Keisha. This is twice since we started YouTube that we've reached over 100 thumbs up. We are at 107, and this is twice in, I'm going to say over a year.
Less than a year.
That we've had over 100 thumbs up. So I am ecstatic. Thank you, everybody, for helping my dreams come true. Because you guys have just rocked and y'all have supported me, and anything, you know that I'm here for you guys. Y'all doing anything that y'all need help with or, support with or what have you, I am here. Throw a rock at me and I will come a running. All right, get your numbers in 5. Get your numbers in 4. Get your numbers in 3. Get your numbers in 3 and 3/4. fourths. Get your numbers in 3 1/2. Get your numbers in 3 1/4. My husband's very impressed over here because I'm remembering my math. Get your numbers in 2. Get your numbers in 2 1/2. I think I went up instead of down. Get your numbers in 1 and stop. All right, I have shuffle, and I'm gonna shuffle some freaking more. All right, there you go. On your mark, get set, and good luck, everybody. Go.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! And the number is what? 50 tonight. The number is 59. Now y'all sit there and watch me shuffle that at least a good doggone 60 times. All right, and paste and crop that, and we are going to blow it up. And the nebulous.
What did you say? Oh, geez.
Oh my goddamn God. I'm so sorry. Anita got that shit on the head 59. Oh my God.
Anita!
Oh my God. I don't God damn. Anita. God, do it again.
Mr. Einstein goes, Anita needs to go back
I
to the
need to
store
get
and
hit
have
in the
her
head
hair
with some orange juice.
Anita, I'm gonna need you to take your behind back to the supermarket, girl.
I know he goes. She needs to go back to.
Oh my God.
She needs to play the lottery.
I know, really. Play the
The
lottery.
bear lottery
Oh, you
ticket.
know I'm teasing with you, girl, but I'm so happy for you.
Oh my goodness. All right. Okay,
It's
there we go.
funny.
All right. Anita is winner number 59.
What chances of that happening?
And
Yes. I was like, are you serious?
and here you can
Oh
see
my
here's my print screens. You guys have got all my print
God.
screens.
Oh God. I gotta go to the supermarket.
A butterfly kiss.
Nikki said go play a Powerball ticket, Anita.
I know. And we've got Scott is the winner.
That's what I said, Sherilyn. I need to go to the juice aisle in the supermarket.
I know we all do. Everybody's gonna be flying to Walmart or Kroger to go get
Oh
all
my God. Anita, you know I'm happy for you, baby, but oh
There
my
you go.
God. Okay.
And y'all sit there and watch me shuffle those numbers at least a good 50 times. Okay, so I don't want to hear it. Y'all watch
Oh
me
my God.
shuffle.
She's
Don't
had
think-
what a rough day, but what a wonderful night.
There you go. All right,
Wow.
let me put my Post-it note in there.
And what some of y'all don't know is that, honestly, I am happy for her, and we couldn't have rigged this no better. Okay. But Anita Johnson is actually one of the nicest people
And
you would
has
want to deal
been
with. The same person every time I talk to her. She's just such a lovely, lovely person. She jumped into this channel with all her feet, just jumped in because she wanted to help. I could not be happier myself. Tonight, exactly, Olivia. Tonight is just her night.
It definitely is. So I wanted to say thank you to Anita Johnson, and no joke. I mean, she goes above and beyond for me and for us and for this channel and everything else. So it makes me feel really good that somebody that helps out so much is winning. Now, again, guys, I have been, let me make this very clear before some idiot, and I use that word exactly the way I meant it, okay? Before some idiot comes to me and go, oh, y'all were cheating. Oh, y'all were doing this. I don't want to freaking hear it, okay? Go watch the replay. This is all on video. I shuffled a gazillion trillion times. The winner is legit. All of this is above board. Anybody comes to me and gives me any lip, so help me, they better have good health insurance. That's all I got to say. Okay. So all right, we're gonna
Exactly, Brandy.
we gonna stop sharing there. Oops, I lost
No, you do not, honey. You do not. You're not required to finish any of the diamond paintings that you started for Phoenix Fantasy. I would never put that pressure on you. Okay,
No.
where you are in your picture is where you are when it's over. Okay, I encourage you to continue it and finish it. Don't be like some people who have 100 whips. Okay, so please go ahead and finish it. Okay, but no, not for the drawing. You don't have to be finished.
Because I do right this minute. I tried to go back to the Phoenix from last year. My brain won't focus. Now y'all know that I got ADHD with no.
I ain't gonna lie, she tried hard, y'all. It just didn't work.
I did. I couldn't focus. My brain wouldn't focus on it. And then I got the new crystal canvas art design, which I'd never had one of those, and it was of this gorgeous thing, and it was like, well, hey, I want to do this. Did I need to open another kit? No, because I got 4 open right this minute. But it was like I wanted to do that. So that's what I did. This here, really quick, not changing the subject. This is the Phoenix Fantasy tumbler you will receive in the box. The one that you buy at Butterfly Kisses is not the official Phoenix Fantasy. It also has sponsored by Nick's Dark Sky of Nick's Notions, copyrighted 2023, and it's got Butterfly Kisses right there to show there. So anyway, this is the Phoenix logo. Again, thank you, Erica. Because oh my gosh, she could not have matched this more perfectly. I also want to say thank you to Renee for being here and all that you have done. Anita, I'm just going to take your little tray and put it in your box, Mama. There we go. And I got your name on it right there. Mr. Einstein's printing the rest of it. And see, Renee's mama loves me more than she loves Renee. You know why? Because see, y'all can't, you can see it. Look at this. Look at this. She made me this pen, and it's got frogs in it, and it's a water pen, and it's got my name on it. And her mommy loves me more than she loves her. And not to mention, she just got back on from a happy birthday. And so there you go. Yeah, I had to say that. I had to give you a hard time. So anyway. And guys, y'all don't forget Sandy, our beautiful, beautiful Sandy Chan. Her birthday is on the 29th. I want to give her a huge shout out. And you know, we tried to you know, take care of everybody and their birthdays. We had a whole bunch of birthdays in May. I hope nobody got overlooked. If they did, raise your hand, throw a rock, do something. I am only human and I can only do so much. Okay. So Sandy is that I know of is the last one on the list. Good night, Teresa. And thank you for being here, sweetheart. Thank you to everybody for helping us get over our hurdles. And oh my gosh, guys, you've just done the best. Happy birthday to Sandy. Thank you for Renee. Thank you for Kevin's wife now, Erica.
Erica.
We lost.
Nah, she likes Kevin's wife. She is she can handle that every day of the week.
Hey, that's her name, okay? Kevin's wife. So I was just going by what I was reading. I finally stopped long enough to read. So anyway, she's part of our tag team now. You know, so anyway, I wanted to say a huge thank you to everybody. Guys, my words just don't seem like they're saying enough to express how I feel. You know, because it takes a team and everybody, not only people that are in live tonight that y'all see their faces, okay, but also the people in the channel. Okay, no joke. Standing ovation for everybody in the channel, okay, because you guys, no joke, each and every one of you guys helped in some way, shape, fashion, or form. Okay, because if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have what we have. Now, again, when it comes to me reaching my goal, I'm going to have to go by what Keisha tells me, because Keisha is the queen of event coordinators. I hired the best of the best. If you are having an event, I highly suggest that you hire Kokisha to manage your event, okay? Because I have got an executive PA that has kept my head out of my butt and on my shoulders. And I got a Kokisha who those were the two best.
Yeah, but I thought you weren't sharing.
Right.
The event is over. The event is over. She'll share a little bit now.
Oh, okay.
But, you know.
But
Did you ask Kokisha if you could pimp her out?
Good question, Erica. Here you go. Okay.
I didn't give her no chance.
I like
have.
I know the best of the best, and I have literally been raving her name from the get-go. I hired the best. All I did was throw my name and my wallet at it. If it was not for Keisha, it would not be what it is, because I literally did not know what I was doing. No joke. That is no lie there. All of this magic that you guys have seen and all of this fantastic stuff that has happened is all because of Kokisha. I tip my hat to her. I bow to her. I'm not worthy. And all I got to say is, money well spent, money well spent. And if y'all want her, all I got to tell you is, you want the best of the event. Good luck on topping me. But there you go. And because she knows her stuff, she knows her business, and she's locked in for next year. Sorry, y'all can't have her. She's locked in. Not to mention, she's my BFF on speed dial. So, and look, even Mr. Einstein, aka the husband, has done stuck his 2 cents in there.
Good.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. See, keep in mind, she's already up for next year.
Wow. I got no way out.
Y'all think she's dealing with me? He done stepped up. He done laid claims to that, honey. So, yep. But thank you for the thumbs up. Oh my gosh, guys, that right there was a big, huge, and it was just a me thing. No joke. It was just a me thing. But we always got so close. Me and Keisha both. We always got so close, but we never got over 100 thumbs up. We'd get to 96 or 98, but we'd never get over that hump. And so I can finally say, Keisha, you and me, baby doll, we finally made it. Not once, but twice. We made it over that 100 thumbs up. So
Thanks to Phoenix Fantasy. Listen, it take a village.
There you go. And granted, I might have had to have held out for 3 hours, but sorry. But I held y'all hostage on purpose. Anyway, and now again, we're at 65, which I don't mind. Thank you to everybody for being here. Thank you for all of your help and your kindness. Thank you for all of the Nix's Notions orders. Thank you for supporting Keisha and supporting Renee and supporting Kevin's creations.
Yes, thank you.
There is a lot of us here. Keisha, do we have anybody for next week lined up?
We do.
Who do we have lined up for next week?
Miss Tracy Tolman is next week.
We have Miss Tracy Tolman of
Dynamite. Oh, good God Almighty! Good God!
I have her
Put me on the spot right there. Dynamite,
I have.
wait, hold on. Dynamite might put me on the spot. Tracy gonna kill me.
Nope. I got Tracy's card. Tracy, where'd your card go? I've got Dynamite. Oh, Tracy, where did
She
you go?
changed the company name. It ain't my fault, Tracy. She shouldn't have did me like this.
Tracy, it's my fault.
Like, I know it's Dynamite something. Hold on one second. Let's see.
We'll get her. But yeah, no, guys. We have Tracy coming on. I think Tracy's been on before though, hasn't she?
Not in the 9 months I've been here.
Oh, wow. My apologies, Tracy. Where's your butt been hiding? Everybody knows my door's open. All they gotta do is go, yo, Nick, someone come play at your house. You know, my house is kind of like the neighborhood hangout. You know, everybody goes, hi, I want to come play. Okay.
Dynamite Diamond Shop.
I thought so. Anyway, she is gonna be on our live next week. Again. And Erica's welcome to come back. Renee's, you know, always here and doing
You
her
can't get rid of me.
now.
I'm like a bad plant.
Pretty much said everything that I needed to say, and I believe Keisha told me that Renee had some stuff going on that you wanted to talk about. Is that correct, Keisha?
That is correct.
Okay, so Renee, if you would like to take this time, and
I will. Can I say something? Because I'm actually blackout, but I'm still here. But I need to check on my mom. After Renee is finished, Butterfly Kisses will do a giveaway for a tumbler tonight.
Ooh, there we go. All right, so
Keep it
all right,
rolling.
Miss Renee. Apparently, you have got a whole bunch of something's going on, and
I read a paper. My husband was like, "What is all these little green papers?" I'm like, "These are all my notes." Just seems like so much stuff is going on.
Notes, and more notes.
Notes, and more notes. Yeah, there's a lot of events that are coming up. But two things that are like in the immediate horizon here. Well, there's a lot of stuff. So everybody knows, I think most people know that different people around the community have been fundraising to help the Bass family in their journey towards officially adopting their daughter. And so we're going to do, and I've been told it's called a waffle. We're going to do a waffle.
Okay, now let me make this perfectly clear, guys. I know Bass's creations very well. And this information is, please let me reiterate this. This information is on their website, okay, and Renee's website. Because people have been coming to me going, but you know, what about this? What about this? And it's not that I am supporting them, but Nix is doing it in Nix's way, okay? Yep. Because I want all 100% of that spotlight to be on them. So please go and check out Renee's site as well as Donna Bass's site. And you know, and take care of that. And this is all of Renee's beautiful mind creations and thoughts and come up with and everything. So I needed to clarify because everybody kept coming to me thinking that I was doing this. So you know, because here on Saturday nights, who again, you know, my name's on the door, but at the same time it takes a village. But I needed to make that clear that this was a you thing.
Absolutely.
So there you go, guys. And you know, oh my gosh, this has been such a fight for them, and we wish them the best of luck, and we're doing everything that we can. The community has come together, and I am just so thankful and so amazed for them. So, all right, baby, I'm gonna shut up now. And
No worries. Yes, absolutely. This is something that Diamond Pen Pal is doing, this particular thing. There's a lot of other people in the community that are doing different things on their own. And we're not like organized in one group or anything. Nix is just very generous with her time on Saturday Night Live. And so anyway, the first couple of weeks of June, we're going to be organizing a waffle, we're going to call it that, on our Facebook page. And essentially we have made, in fact, somewhere around here, I have it actually, now that I think about it, we have made with some suggestions from Donna herself, we have made a special Ireland lava pen that we've never made before.
I see say Donna's a pen turner as well. And
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Yep.
she does all kinds of stuff.
Oh, yes. Yeah, she does other things too. So she does resin work. She does kitchen tools and, barbecue tools and things like that. So we designed a special unicorn themed lava pen for Miss Ireland. We actually have 3 of these that we're going to waffle off. And we'll sell tickets for chances, and the winner will get.
How are you doing that?
Which part?
Because I got those 2 tables. I got that drafting table. So how you waffling this off?
We're waffling. Well, I'm gonna sell tickets on Facebook. So actually, Kokisha helped me with figuring out exactly what the not the semantics, but what the process is going to be. So I'm sure
Okay,
she
because
can
we
help
got a
share
drafting
some.
table. We got to waffle something with.
There you go. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to sell tickets for, I've got the tickets in the mail. They should be here tomorrow. I think we're going to do $5 for a chance or 6 for 25. And you can enter as many times as you want. Like I said, there's a chance to win 3 pens. They're all the same pens. So, and
I was thinking about to go. I remember the old waffle tickets where you put it in a goldfish bowl and you just shook it up.
That's kind of what we're going to do.
That's exactly what we're doing.
That's what we're going to do.
Okay,
So,
well,
and
then,
all of
okay,
the money is going to go directly to the Basses. So this here is the pen.
Why do you
And
keep
it-
shaking it like that? Is there?
Hard because I want
Because it's a lava pen, so it can move.
Yeah, making me dizzy, woman.
Sorry,
Lord.
you're not going to see it
Okay,
very as
it's
well.
like this. It's like this, okay? Because see, it's like, and see, mommy loves me.
Okay.
That is so pretty. Look at the pastel colors.
I
So we
know.
have
right?
these
Look at that, honey.
pastel
Okay.
unicorns and pearls and some glitter. Ireland also likes candy, so there's little pink peppermint candies in there.
That's so sweet.
And we made these little unicorn horn ends here.
Oh,
And I just
wow.
found out, well, after talking to my friend Donna is making matching pen buddies for the 3 pens. So whoever wins these is going to get not only the lava pen, but a pen buddy directly. Well, it's going to come to me, but it comes from Donna.
Okay,
Donna.
now everybody
That's wonderful.
knows what pen buddies are because I've showed them on the site many
Yep.
times. However, Donna did the trolls, okay, and she did
Yes.
the bunnies and
This will
what
be a
it does,
unicorn.
it goes into the tip of your pen instead of a multi-placer or whatever. So
Yep.
yeah, oh my gosh, how fabulous is that?
Yep. So
Very cool.
And that's a stop roll, okay? You
yes,
forgot
it's
to
got the
point
roll
it out.
stop on it.
So are the 3 pens the only thing that we're doing?
For Donna's event.
Okay.
For Donna's event, correct? For Donna's fundraiser thing, yes. There's plenty of other things going on, but yes, for Donna, that's what we're offering right now.
Okay.
So that's Donna. So that's starting. The other thing that has just come up and has kind of exploded. So apparently I'm going to do 2 waffles in June. Is that we're putting together through a very quick conversation I had a couple of days ago with Miss Coffee. We are going to make a very special pen for Pride that she is collaborating with us on. And she also mentioned that Crafts with Crashly was going to be making some matching release papers. So I'm hoping we're going to be able to get some of that. And I said, what a great gift package to put together. So we've contacted a ton of different people. A lot of the folks that you know very well, Nix, including Kokisha, including Tima, including, so many of these people in the community who are all donating Pride themed items. We're going to put together a little gift basket.
Okay, this is news to me. So
no, this is what I asked you about. You're sending me a tray. You sent me a tray this morning.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
Okay, see, Christopher gets my neon colors. Okay, because Christopher and my neon colors always go to him, and that's Mr. Einstein's. Him and Christopher done figured out what they're doing.
It's already in the shipping and receiving department.
There you go. So they totally just bypassed me, and then you were like, okay. But again, baby, I've slept, and okay, so all I got to is please, and you said this was in a message that you and I talked?
Yeah, we talked about it this morning.
Hilarious.
We talked about it this morning. Okay.
It's okay. It's all right.
We need to talk about this again.
Anyway.
Absolutely, send me a tray. Okay.
You
and
did.
I was like, yes, I'll send you.
Yeah, that was your response.
But
Absolutely.
I did not know that it was for Mrs. Crochet and Coffee, and it was. I remember Pride, and I remember I just need a tray. Well, I just went in there and grabbed a tray, baby. I didn't know that it was because see, I have special trays that's got Pride #Pride on the side of it.
That's okay. If you want, you can send that, and I can return the other. It's fine. We're all flexible. No, well, this is for a Pride thing that we are doing, and there's a bunch of other people that have donated other little things. It's not going to be a huge thing, but we're hoping to have a pen, release papers, a diamond painting. We've got a tumbler from Keisha. We've got a tray from you. Anything that's Pride related that's that we think would have mass appeal to people. And we're going to take that and waffle it off. And all proceeds are going to go to the Trevor Project, which supports teenagers in crisis in the teenagers that are part of the LGBTQ community that are in crisis and need support. So
That's what the Trevor Project is?
That's what the Trevor Project is.
Which I think is a fantastic thing. Christopher, are you still here? Out of your colors, what is the favorite? The pink, the yellow, the green, the blue, or the orange? Because excellent, Burney. I just need to know because usually Christopher asks him, the fluorescents, and those are my Pride colors because they're so vibrant. Mm-hmm. And they are those are what we go to now. Granted, me and Kokisha have already discussed we don't have exactly a Pride event. We kind of follow behind Christopher a little bit. Thank you, Christopher. Orange. Keisha, please remember that and note to me. Anyway, we kind of follow.
Thank you for that link, Christopher.
Thank you, baby. We kind of follow behind Christopher, and we do Pride stuff during the month of June. We don't have a event, but we do I will collect up little Pride stuff, and do little Pride giveaways. I think last year I gave away a couple of tumblers. I gave away a couple of little notebooks and some other stuff that I had. All of my packages and all of my packing slips have got Pride hearts on the inside as well as the outside. And because, this is a way of showing support. And of being able to, show love to our friends and respect to our friends, because at the end of the day, I, I could get deep with this, and I'm just not. But me and Keisha both, man, we're huge proponents of Pride. Okay, so and it's LGBT. Okay, Christopher, if this has changed, you need to clue me in, baby, because it's LGBTQ plus is what Christopher told me to say to make sure that I covered everybody. And oh, I gotta get it off. I had my matter of fact, here it is right here that I forgot to put it on. I gotta take the other one off or it'll end up washing machine. And I just got these and was gonna send Keisha one, but it is my pen that I got. I got a box of 10 of them, and it is my pen. And I'm sorry, wash clothes and change clothes and forgot to take the pen off. But it's got all of them, and it is the article.
Progressive Pride flag.
Yeah, and it's like I don't know everything. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that everybody is represented, because I believe that everybody should be able to live their lives the way they want to.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that I would not like somebody to tell me how to help live my life, because I would go from 0 to copping the charge. So so yeah. But anyway, so there's my pen, and I got one for Keisha as well. Because again, they come in, and if you go on Amazon, this is them, and that I got on Amazon, and they come in a box of 10. And they weren't very expensive, and they were just little pens, and I need to find someplace else other than there to put it so it will show. And I'm not, Christopher, am I wearing it the right way? Is there a specific way you're supposed to wear it? I don't know. I'm not trying to be a total dweeb here. I don't know if it's supposed to go that way or that way. There we go. Is that the right way? Does it matter? Which way is the arrow supposed to be going? The left or the right?
To the right.
To
So the triangle's on the left side where the stars would be on the Stars and Stripes.
Okay, because, well, mine don't got any stars on it, but okay.
No, I'm comparing it to the American flag. It's upside down. There you go.
Okay, so it's supposed to go that way. Okay. All right, I'm clued in. There we go. My point's pointing in the right direction. I will remember that. I didn't know. That was one of the questions I was going to ask Christopher, if there was a right way and a wrong way. And Christopher, I'm sorry. You're not my gay pal to end all be all, know everything. Bless his heart. But he's just the quickest person that I can reach to ask my questions to.
Mm-hmm.
So there we go, guys. Nix's Notions and Phoenix Fantasy, and we got your back, and we support you loudly and proudly. So
Absolutely.
And what else you got, Renee?
So whatever tray I get, I'm happy to include, and I'm grateful to have. So thank you very much.
We will definitely get that. And again, Christopher, hey, them two boys totally bypassed me. It's like, hey, I talked to Christopher. Christopher needs this. It's done. I'm like,
For the record, I can't even let Christopher take the blame on that.
I go, Christopher needs what? Don't worry about it. I got this. But
I'm too funny.
I said, don't worry about it. I got this. Yes, dear. And I'm like, and then, a couple of days later, oh my God, Christopher. And he goes, I told you I got this. And I'm not used to him having that section we have an assembly line, right? I got my spot, he's got his. We don't cross paths, you know. But him and Christopher done gone and done their little thing, and I'm like, okay, all right.
I did. That's why I said, Chris, I can't let you be the fall guy because I was the one that went on to Mr. Einstein and was like, hey, I got a couple of things I need.
I knew she had her little sticker fingers in there.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Anyway, and y'all don't forget Kokisha, okay? Because hey, man, she works hard for our Phoenix Fantasy Tumblers. And again, these are leaving. So
4 days. 4 days. That's it. Goodbye. Bye.
Yep. If you want them, you better get them. Now, and Keisha and I both. Keisha's got a couple of down months before hers start. Keisha, you want to tell us about what you got coming up?
Oh, I got time though, but my event is in October.
Agreed, but you still want to give us a little
Hold on,
head.
let me make sure my camera's on. Mine is in October. It is for domestic violence awareness, okay, which is something that is near and dear to my heart. It will also be a fundraiser, okay, but it is designed to do so many different things. I don't know Shannon yet. The details, I don't want to lie and tell anybody that I've worked out all the details and the kinks yet. I have not, okay, because well, I kind of threw myself into Phoenix Fantasy, and so that's been the focus until it's done. And then I'll get all the details worked out with the domestic violence awareness event. It is called Break the Silence 2023. It will be an annual event. The Facebook group for it is already open. Okay, so anybody can freely join. We have a rock. Wow. Renee, can you check out Martha Glow Girl, please, regarding the waffle? Renee, check the chat and see if there's something from Martha that's for you. Okay. I'm super excited for the event, nevertheless, because again, it is something that I'm very passionate about. Okay, thank you, Mr. Christopher. Okay, it's something I'm very passionate and have been for a lot of years. Are you doing YouTube live? Everything, any and everything that's affiliated with it will be right here on Nix's channel. I love y'all, but y'all can't convince me to open a YouTube channel. Okay, so if anything is going to be here, and I'm sure we'll have things throughout the month of October in regards to that. I have a damn painting for the event that is purple and also represents my power that helped me get away. Amen, Amber's journey. Amen. Okay. And that's even better. It came from Travis. That's wonderful. Travis is I miss our Travis. But he's in our prayers and I speak to him regularly. Nevertheless, Break the Silence is designed to bring awareness to domestic violence, as it is a real problem. You understand? And it's not just women; it is men that are affected as well. The unfortunate truth is that it is more talked about where women are concerned, because men have that macho thing about them that they tend not to report domestic violence, unfortunately, even when they're caught up in the midst of it. They are not always the abuser. They can be abused. Okay.
Yep.
So with that, like I said, I have loads of information. I've been a domestic violence advocate for well over 15 years. I am also a survivor of domestic violence. So it is very, very passionate to me. There will be, as far as my shop is concerned, there is currently and will continue to grow the things having to do with domestic violence. There are awareness shirts, there are awareness tumblers, and as I said, everything will continue to grow. But the Facebook group will become more active after Phoenix Fantasy has ended, when I can kind of focus my attention. I must tell you that I am already overwhelmed with the love and support that I'm getting for that event as well. Okay. There are going to be some hella surprises, to be honest with you, because we already have a featured diamond painting for the event. It is not a diamond painting that everybody is forced to purchase. Okay. However, it is a diamond painting that is being used as the featured diamond painting for the event. Okay. Needless to say, yes, my only rule is that your diamond painting has to have purple in it. So it does have purple in it. But it has been specifically picked for the event. I am absolutely honored. It will be provided by Diamond Painting Fanatics. So go check out Cindy Michelle and her site. They are constantly growing and upgrading every week with new pictures. But they will provide. They are providing, by her gracious offer, the diamond painting that will be featured for the event. It is stunning. Okay, I can tell you, it is absolutely stunning. It will not become. It will actually be released for purchase. Actually, for my birthday in August. So that's when the picture will reveal itself. At that point, anybody will be able to go to her website and order it. Her shipping is rather quick. So in less than a month's time, everybody should have their picture. So, I've been actually also privileged with the ability to actually foresee the diamond painting. So, I've already ordered the diamond painting so that I could see it, the canvas itself, and kind of analyze that. You know what I'm saying? Because again, graciously, Debbie Day of Day's Dream will be featuring an enhancement kit for that diamond painting. So when I tell you that I am just overwhelmed with the amount of love and support that I'm getting for it already, without it becoming my focus, I mean, I just can't tell you. Is it one that T1 and I could do? I'm sorry, Cheryl. Yeah, Debbie Day is doing the enhancement kits for the featured picture. As it had to be authorized by Diamond Painting Fanatics, who owns the picture. We have some other things that we're trying to clear to be specific to the picture as well. So we're in talks with the artists who actually, created the picture. Okay, so it's a lot of things, a lot of moving parts going on. I mean, everybody and anybody that I call a friend in any way, form, or fashion, is throwing themselves behind this to support me. Kevin's Creations is behind me. Diamond Pen Pals is behind me. So of course, let us not forget the hostess with the mostest. Okay. So, of course, we will have Break the Silence 2023 trays as well. Nebulous. Okay.
I know that's our favorite color.
So right now Nebulous is it, guys. So we'll see, but it will definitely be a purple. Maybe we'll do a couple of different arrays of purple. Who knows? Okay. But we have so much time between now and then to gather all the details and stuff. I'm open to just about anything. As I said, it's going to be a fundraiser as part of it, as that the proceeds of the fundraiser will actually go directly to a domestic violence safe organization that has a safe house for women here in Georgia. So I'm in talks with the director to set that up. Okay. I'm super, super proud about that. Okay. That will be set up in such a way that the proceeds, literally, the people will donate. The money will go straight to them, bypass me. Whew, one less thing for Keisha to worry about, and still things go well. So
My life knew there was so much to keep up with because it was like, oh, this is gonna be nothing. It's gonna be like what we do every Saturday night. Just ship here, get somebody's name, address. Put me in a crazy nut ward over here.
listen, the events are what they are, and some require more detail and attention to detail than others. But I'm super proud to announce that it is my honor for it to be something that I can honestly say is my first event that is my own. Okay. For something that I'm so passionate about. Okay.
I'm the grunt. I'm still helping.
Yes, that's right. That's why I said all my friends are joining in. So all my friends are joining in. I'm grateful. Okay. Yes, Octavia, Georgia's gonna be represented. We have a beautiful organization here called the Teal House. Okay. And they do phenomenal work with domestic violence is concerned. So I'm super honored to be partnering with them to raise funds that will help them. So I don't know all the details of what that looks like, but come on over to our Facebook group because that's where everybody knows I'm the Facebook group girl. So that's where I'm gonna be at. And as all of the details develop, that's where it will reveal itself. I'm so sorry. I hear that beep beep beep.
Yeah, that's her trying to burn something.
I was gonna say.
No, that's called it's tumbler time. That's all that means.
Oh, hey, Keisha, I got a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
And well, this is part of a me question, and it's part of everybody else's question. What are we doing with Phoenix Fantasy after our event's over? I mean, it will not be deleted.
The Facebook group?
We are not deleting the Phoenix
Correct.
Fantasy Facebook group.
That is correct.
I just need to know, because I've got people asking me, and I don't know what to tell them.
Well, we won't. We made the decision that we will not close the group. Okay, so because we won't close the group, we'll try to keep some things going. It will not be nearly as active as it is unless the members of the group so choose to. You understand? The group is yours to do what you want with it. So if what you want is to continue to talk to each other and bond with each other, I'm fine with that. Okay, I am truly fine with that.
Kris, she acts like I know what I'm doing. So, it's like, yeah, she's the queen of Facebook groups. Me, I'm lucky I can, I my messages straight.
Something crazy just happened that never happened before. But, so with the Facebook group, we could still do the whip and chats. I mean, the whip posts, that may not be a weekly thing, but again, it's something that we got to discuss. Okay, because
not a pretty cool thing, I mean, granted, it don't take that much, and I'm giving away stuff anyway, so.
And if you're fine with it, I'm fine with it, though. So it's one of those things. We just haven't worked out all of the details of what's going to happen after the fact, as we're trying to getting through what. We still got it. We still got the drafting table and at least $150 gift card that we gotta, sort out as well. So
I like Renee's idea. You helped Renee with her idea. I like the goldfish bowl and the raffle tickets.
Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? It's not, it's just about, having. Thank you so much, Christopher. You are the bomb.com. Thank you so much. Because I didn't even have the link pulled up for the Teal House. Okay, but they are a super organization that I super support wholeheartedly. And so I think it's going to be a great, great event. I know it's going to be a great, great event because everybody is pulling together to make it. And I'm honored to spearhead that.
It's something everybody's touched by. So in one way or the other, if they haven't been a victim, they know somebody else who has.
Exactly.
Exactly. And, you know, at the end of the day, I never take anything from the fact that October is also Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Okay. So, and I am a big component for that as well. Domestic violence is just the thing that has touched my life and my heart closer. And I think that because it comes in the same month with breast cancer kind of gets plastered all over the place, and domestic violence kind of gets by its own design. It kind of gets pushed to the side, right? So I'm just trying to highlight it and put a spotlight on it, on something that needs to be discussed. It's something that we need to be aware of. But keep in mind that I realize that it is also a very sensitive topic. Everybody's not ready to talk about it. Those that have endured are not necessarily ready to discuss it. People that are still in the throes are not ready to leave. You know, I respect all of the positions. So the Facebook group actually has a kind of parental warning type of thing that says that this is a sensitive topic. You understand? And Nix and I ran into this last year discussing domestic violence on the channel. You know, everybody wasn't ready. So, you know, I kind of put up a disclaimer up front, you know, because I don't know what's going to come out. You know, it depends on how open somebody wants to be, you know, so I can't say which direction it goes in. And what most people don't realize is that domestic violence covers so much more than just a relationship that a man and a woman can have. You understand? It's more than a black eye. You understand? I like to say I don't diminish a black eye or abuse the physical part of it, right? But I like to say that the physical part of it heals a hell of a lot faster than some of the emotional scars that it leaves, okay, that are more permanent, okay? So there is emotional abuse, there's financial abuse, there is child abuse, all of those things fall under the umbrella because they're all domestic, okay? Right. So, you know, everybody, and I don't know anybody, okay? I have not met anybody that is not touched by it in some way, form, or fashion. It's just that I believe in spotlighting it, you know, at least for that 30-day period.
Last year, and we will take one Saturday out of the month of October, and we will dedicate that Saturday Night Live to domestic abuse, just like we did last time. The only thing is Keisha and I have learned this year of what to look out for, okay? Because last year kind of a little bit got off the rails, okay? It's not that we want an open discussion, but again, like she's been trying to say, one is no better than the other. Like Keisha, I myself have been in domestic abuse, okay? White guys, busted lips you get over, they go away like that. When they mess with your head, that's what lasts an eternity. That's what lasts a lifetime. That is what molds the character that you are. You don't believe me? Ask my husband. He lives with it on a daily basis. But this is an important topic, and it needs to be discussed. And I feel bad that it's only one day out of the year, but
1 month out of the year.
Well, 1 month for the event, but 1 day for discussion, because of the fact that the topic is such a hot button topic. I would love to have it more than once. I really would. But this is a all hands on deck night. where all mods are there, and we are literally trying to keep everybody in a positive, forward-going motion. So again, you know, I got Keisha's back. I'm the grunt, you know, that follows behind her and goes, yes, ma'am, we doing this, we doing that. My platform is her platform. So the only thing was last year we had a couple of feathers ruffled. And let me say this in advance, okay? Abuse is abuse. Nobody's is better or worse than anybody else's, okay? And that was one of the things that come up, was that, oh, well, you know, we had a couple of people that was kind of like, you know, well, I've been through more, you know, what have you, and we're not going to have that. So Keisha and I are going to have to come together, and all the mods are going to have to come together, and we're going to have to keep this train on the tracks this year. It didn't get too crazy, but it did get out there a little bit, and we had to reel it in, and we ended up cutting it short and literally having to say goodnight and send everybody on their way, because it had reached a point of, again, we don't do drama here. This is a safe zone. And I can't say that any higher. And I will turn this bad boy off before I let anybody or anything get out of hand or anybody get hurt. You know, if and then you get those people that come in that want to cause drama, you know. So, you know, we are going to, our next big event is going to be Keisha's. We are going to throw just as much behind it as we have Phoenix Fantasy and then some. It is just as important as Phoenix Fantasy, if not more, because that's got a reason to it. Phoenix Fantasy is just like, hey, you know, let me play with something. But you know, so I hope that everybody that stepped up for Phoenix Fantasy can step up and be there for Keisha as well. And whatever's needed, I got, you know, and I'm gonna back, and we're gonna do, and it's gonna be fabulous, and it's gonna bring awareness, and it's gonna be what she needs it to be and what she wants it to be. So, you know, again, the only thing is that one Saturday Night Live is definitely gonna be prearranged, and it's gonna be an all hands on deck. And that is because there are some people that I don't know how else to say it, other can't find the tracks or can't stay on the tracks, you know what I'm saying? Because it is such a hot button topic. But we love Keisha, and I owe her everything. And I want to say a special shout out and a special thank her for all of the Phoenix Fantasy stuff that she has done. Am I pimping her out? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, because let me tell you something. She is the best event coordinator. You want her? Hire her. Okay, I hired the best. All I did was throw my name and my wallet at it because I didn't know anything else about nothing else. Okay, so you know, she's the one that done all that. And I will sing her name to the rooftops, along with my personal assistants who wishes to remain anonymous, and I will respect her wishes for that. Because both of them are the ones that kept me, you know, on the reminder notes, and hey, Nix, you got to do this, and hey, Nix, don't forget to do that. And, you know, because, oh my goodness, we have got more wheels in the air than you can throw a rock at, not to mention birthdays. The birthdays, and we have 3 sets of birthdays. Okay, we have Patreon birthdays, which, by the way, all of my Patreon people, okay, how can I send you a birthday present if I don't got your birthday or your address? please check your Facebook messages or your messenger because I sent them. Oh, you did it. So anyway, and okay, there you go, people. There's the little feetsies, the little sucky things. So
That's awesome.
Oh, the suctions. Okay, I'm like, what's the key things? I'm like, what?
the
This is
little.
not the channel that you can look away from and just listen to.
You are correct.
You can't, because Nick's goes up in left field going sucky things.
To you,
My fault. I just set it over there.
straight
Yeah.
to you, Renee.
Sure. Thank you.
So
Always, honey.
Thank you.
and see, this one's got the little plastic feet on it, but there you go. Y'all can see that. Anyway, that's that, and there you
You
go.
know, so that's my event. But I can also tell y'all that again, like Nick said, we throwing ourselves behind our support. That is awesome. We throwing our support behind Christopher and the June Pride event. Okay. Both Nick's and I have sponsored the event. Okay. Mine is a weekly $35 gift card for each and every week.
He decided
I don't know all of the schematics, so I'm not going to try to act like I'm Christopher, because that's Christopher's thing. I'm actually quite surprised Christopher's still awake and causing trouble, though. But I
I
know,
Christopher's trays from last year.
yeah, he's still here. Okay, so Christopher's. I am. Dawnmarie, listen, you
I
are one of the first people. I honestly, I will say that's why I said everybody that I could call a friend. I mean, it's just thrown herself. Dawnmarie started the pack, guys. Honestly, I said Dawnmarie, this is what I'm doing, and next thing I know, I was looking at domestic violence awareness cover minders that were gorgeous.
I know, man.
Dawn
Okay,
Marie's
and I
giving,
was just like, seriously, okay.
Dawn Marie's giving us some pride cover minders too. So.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's so bad. Dawnmarie is sneaky, guys. I'd be honest with you. She is an awesome gal that I have had the privilege and pleasure of talking to, even offline from this event. I get my diamond painting ready for Christopher. Yeah, exactly. I don't even think I'm going to be able to participate in the Pride event, but I've thrown my company behind him at his beck and call for what he wants to do. But Dawnmarie is a special kind of somebody, okay? In more ways than one. She's a very just special lady, right? And so not only did I get, like I said domestic violence awareness event. She said when, where, who, what are you doing? What are we doing? I was like, oh, okay. And like I said, next thing I know, she had found these beautiful custom diamond painting cover minders for the event. I actually ended up receiving a package at my house, right? Guys, and I'm looking at this package going, I didn't order this. I don't know what this is.
Nope.
I don't know what it is.
Nope.
I didn't order this.
Nope.
I opened it. I'm still looking at it going, I don't know. I didn't order this.
Yep.
Right? I'm like, this is cute, but I didn't order this. Trying to figure it out. And it took a few days for Dawnmarie to say, hey, did you get your package? And I was like, what package? I didn't get nothing from you. Like, what happened? And she was like, yeah, you did. And so then she said what it was. And I was like, I should have known. I should have known. Huh?
I was just saying, oh, that was from you.
Yeah, it was shocking, but that's just the spirit of the nature of the person. Dawnmarie is just an awesome person. Some people just have a heart for things, okay? And Dawnmarie has a heart for people. And in this day and age, that means more than gold itself, because the society is lacking empathy.
Yeah.
We lack empathy and sympathy for each other, which is, very unfortunate. So when you find your herd or you find your squad that you can deal with, it makes things more wonderful.
We the squad, baby, not the
Yeah,
herd. The
yeah,
squad.
yeah. I was like, I confused it with your colors. You know what I'm saying? The herd and the color
I
squad. Yeah,
call
my
okay
bad.
for the reason why. All right, I call the 51 colors that you guys will see on on Nix's Notions. That is called the herd. Okay, because that is a certain section of colors. And I've drilled this into her head, but her crew is people. The herd is colors, and we don't
Yes,
want
I
to get
agree.
somebody by calling them a herd of cattle, because they are not a herd of cattle.
Okay. Amber said, Renee, did you finish telling us about all the news you had? Was there more that you wanted to add, honey?
Well, all I would add to what I said before about I'm not running an event per se.
Oh, doing an
I'm
event.
kind of doing two little fundraisers, one to benefit the Bass family and one during June to benefit the Trevor Project. So in all of these things, the only part that I didn't add is that now that I've kind of been playing with the, I guess, Facebook pages and groups long enough now, I kind of get how they really work now. We've had a Facebook page right along, and I've had a Facebook group, but I've never really used it. I didn't really get what the difference was. I got it now. So as of tomorrow, what is exciting is our official Facebook group is going to, well, it's there now, but it's going to kind of
Let's call it a relaunch. A
relaunch. So
all right.
It's anybody can find it. It's going to be a private group. And that way all of our fans can come and share the pictures that they want to share that they haven't been able to before because you can't post on the page. So, and it's there that we're going to handle all of this fundraising, all of everything. So please look for it. There will be an announcement. So if you go and like our regular Facebook page, great. You'll hear about it. Otherwise, the page is called Diamond Pen Pal Fans. So,
nice.
For it, join.
Thank you, Amber, for catching that because I didn't realize that she had gotten cut off.
Yeah, so no, it's Nix and her big mouth, and the brain don't never work, and y'all know me. Ooh, shiny, and off I go on something else. So I apologize, Renee.
Not at all. It's all good.
I got 3 or 4 squirrels tonight chasing nuts in my brain. So, and Erica's like just laughing her butt off over there. Erica, baby, welcome to the crazy house. Okay. Because next one, I shift gears. I can talk about 15 topics in one sentence. Okay. So everybody's like, wee, we're on the Nix's roller coaster. So I apologize, Renee, for cutting you off. If I did, and I am just playing and kind of winging it. So,
Nix, it's okay because I've actually been following you for a while. I usually on Saturday nights. Saturdays are our date nights. There's certain.
But here you are with us
because it's a holiday weekend, so they're not running any new shows. So I was like, yay, I can actually like hang out in person. But no, I watch when I can, and sometimes I'll hit the replay. But yeah, Friday nights I do T-Mall, and Saturday nights is Nix, and I'm sitting here working my diamond painting.
Hashtag if y'all watch replays, please put hashtag replays down there.
I never remember.
I know that you. I know nobody does that. Please put hashtag replay down there so I know that you swung through. Good night, Shannon Erickson. Has been lovely to have.
Good night, Shannon.
But oh my goodness, we are yeah, we're crazy around here. I know I am.
I know. Why do you think I'm here?
Welcome to the crazy house. But no, I and Mr. Nix, he is off on Monday, so yay for that. Keisha, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting anything?
Well, I do have to. I did say I was going to give away a tumbler, you know.
Yes, ma'am.
Because
I think there's something else.
We're having such a good time. So, but that can wait.
Hey, I follow her. I'm just the grunt with the door with the name on the door. Look, I built the roof, I built the walls. She just, all of you people are the ones that come in here and make it what it is. I mean, let's be honest about this, okay? I can sit here and roll up my pants leg and wiggle it out the front door all day long. It ain't gonna do any good unless there's people in the house, You can put up the roof and the walls, but there ain't nobody in here to make it what it is, then it don't do any good. And
What was
so,
that thing you said
know-
before? Pulled up your pant legs. What?
I know. I'm looking, thinking Nick's stripper leg.
It's
That's what I'm telling you. This is not the channel you can just listen. It's not.
guys, I'm from New Orleans, okay? And when you walk down Bourbon Street, that's what you see. The girl pulls up her little pants leg and she wiggles it out the door, and that's what gets. Never mind.
okay. I haven't been to Louisiana yet. I'm sorry. It just you
Well,
said it so
I
fast.
have
I'm
a
like,
I have a lot of Southern sayings that a lot of people don't freaking get, and they go like, "Okay, there goes Nick's lost her mind again." But yeah, so and that's what that was. But a reference to, yeah, it's like my gator blade and a lot of other things. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, this is me just trying to say thank you guys. For who you are. And what you do. And I do want to call out a couple of people, if I'm looking at this correctly, that has joined Amber Vaughan. Her name is Green. Let me pull this up here. And Amber Vaughan, if y'all will notice, has a star by her name. Okay. And again, I'm learning this with you guys. And if anybody has any help, and can throw some info at me, it'd be greatly appreciated. But Amber is now a channel member. She clicked the join thing, and that's why she has a star by her name, from my understanding. I am in the process of trying to get emojis. I'm still working on figuring that out, but it was Amber and somebody else. So I wanted to say thank you. I'm sorry, Mr. Einstein said I had 3. Who's the other 2? And I want to say thank you for that. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. But at the end of the, I just want to say thank you for your support and your kindness.
All right, we have Amber Vaughan.
We have Amber Vaughan,
Vanessa Barnard, and Judell Chase.
Oh, I know Judell. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Talking about somebody lurking. But she's always around somewhere.
Yep.
She is an amazing, amazing artist and a diamond painter. She is actually participating in Phoenix Fantasy as well.
Really? Okay. Hi.
Yes.
You need to step up. We need to see that art of yours. We need to make. We need to have a night. Who was it again? What's her name again?
Judell Chase.
Judell Chase. Girl, you need to step up. We need to show you off.
And then the super stickers tonight. Linda Ewald, Dreamer Craft Corner.
Okay, super stickers tonight, which means what, honey?
That's the one-time thing. The little heart button.
Okay, the super people tonight is Linda Ewald, Karen Lewis,
Crafty Witch UK,
and Crafty Witch UK. Those were cash sponsors.
Yes.
Okay, those were.
Yes, I've seen it on other channels with the super chat. I don't know about the super stickers, but I've seen the super chat. They are cash donations.
Well, what it is, again, forgive me, I'm still learning the ins and outs of this. Now, at the end of the day, it all comes down to Google AdSense, which everybody and their mama knows that Google AdSense, it ain't worth the name that it's written on, but it's a thing, okay? It's a stepping stone. As far as it being a financial thing, you know, you got to get like 1 million trillion likes and, you know, this and thumbs up and all this other stuff. But yeah, the super stickers, they're like dollars in super songs. They are, and it takes a lot of those.
What is
But
Kris
developing
doing
a
with
I
them?
theme.
make emojis. I have to do for the super sticker thingies. So it's set up, but it's not finished. And Mr. Einstein's in the process of getting that, because whenever people are in these certain categories, their name gets highlighted, and they get their comment will be bolded, and you will see their comment above everybody else. So they get these extra little perk things.
Oh, wow.
So I'm in the process. Thank you, Christopher. Leave it to Christopher to be the know-it-all, which
Mr. All the YouTube things, you know what I'm saying?
all the YouTube things. Yeah, I'm just going to Christopher from now on. But anyway, you know, it again, I'm still trying to dot the I's and cross the T's and figure all this out. Now, does it matter on you know, it's kind of like Patreon, you know, is there. For thank you, Anita. But you know, again, at the end of the day, I do this for you guys. You know, I'm gonna be here regardless whether if it's got the special extra little whatever thingies or it don't. You know, you guys are the faces and the hearts and the attitudes that mean the most to me. Not all the bells and the whistles and the extra little crap on the side is what I call it. It's the people. You know, this is my Saturday Night Live hangout with the girls and the guys. So you know, and it's my fun time, and I've always told everybody when it stops being fun, I won't do it anymore. Amber's Journey, you need enable gift membership. It's not set up yet. Mr. Einstein, I need to enable gift membership. It is he's looking for that. Yeah. Thank you, Amber. And he's looking for that. So there we go. But I do know you got to get and honestly, guys, no joke, Google AdSense has been around since 1996. The only thing was they were for advertising way back in the MySpace days.
Really? Wow.
AOL days. So yeah, and the Yahoo days. I'm surprised Yahoo's still a thing.
So am I.
Because it was AOL, then it was MySpace, and then it was Yahoo. And Yahoo, believe it or not, and AOL's still kicking. Great, your great grandma's got it, but AOL's still kicking. MySpace is still there, and so is Yahoo. However, they have changed the email on that. I did run up on somebody that had Y-mail.
Well, Y-mail's been out for a little while as well.
Everybody still uses the yahoo.com, but the Y-mail, it was like, okay, typo, and she goes, nope, this is the way it is now. And I'm like, okay, thank you. So but yeah. So anyway, if I forgot to say thank you to anybody, if I forgot to, because see, this is my biggest fear. My biggest fear is not showing appreciation enough, not showing gratitude enough, and not saying thank you enough, and overlooking somebody, saying that I'm going to do something and it slipped my mind or I forget or something. So I have so many people in place to remind me, you know, to do things, and they're there for reasons. And I always say, hey, if you don't get something that I say I'm going to give you, Do not feel bad bringing it to my attention. Come yell, don't yell at me, but go, hey, Nix, you forgot me. So, because I do. Amber's Journey, welcome. What did Amber do? She
wanted a star.
Amber got she become a member.
Oh, look at that was nice.
That was allow gifts.
Wow.
Okay, allow gifts on the channel. Okay, I turned it on. Choose whether others can gift your. Okay, well, I turned it on, Amber. So there you go. I found gifts.
See now, look, Sherilyn got a gift of a membership from Amber.
Okay.
Oh, so now Amber must have given. See, look at.
Well, I just turned it on. I just found it.
Kevin's wife. Congratulations.
Thank you, Amber's Journey.
I'm so confused.
I'm
Well, I'm kind of right there with you, but we're learning something new, and apparently Amber's teaching us. So,
Doesn't Amber have her channel too, though, right?
allow. Okay, it says allow gifts on this channel. Choose whether others can gift you a Nix's Notions membership for 1 month. Publicly announced on this channel. So it was turned off, so all I did was turn it on. Now I can't make it go away. Let me reload here. Okay, and yeah, okay, so it's there. I know Scott's a member because he's got a star, but and then Sherilyn Dickerson, Dawnmarie. I think there's a difference between being a member and the membership. I'm not sure. Again, anybody can help me with this information. Slap me upside the head with it. Because I would like to kind of do like I do with Patreon, and give back something. But I've got to figure out who's doing what first. Kevin's wife. Okay, you got to start. There we go. What did you do?
You know what? I think I'm scrolling back up because I was just scrolling through so fast, and I just was there. I'll try and show this to the camera.
She was gifted a 1 month by Amber.
So I saw. Oh my God!
Have 5 new members. Thank you. Oh goodness,
I'll get
Amber.
the hang of this. I swear I will.
I love you, Amber.
But it says something about gifts, and then underneath that was a thing that says allow gifts. But I thought,
right, and that's what I clicked, and I said allow gifts.
Yeah, she bought 5 1-month memberships for people.
Okay, well, Kokisha's done.
So, but let me ask you this: what does this do for you, Nix? I mean,
I don't know.
She has no idea yet.
Okay, here's the thing. I do know that the YouTube analytics, okay, it does raise the standings of my channel in so many words or less. When you go and you search diamond painting, my channel is going to come up above everybody else's. Think of eBay search engines. This is the easiest way I can explain this to you. Think of eBay search engines. You go to eBay, you type in something, they're going to give you 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, the top, whatever. It has everything to do with analytics. Okay, so what this is now that I've got it established is the main thing is it's looking at watch time. It's looking at which I've got over 20,000 or 40,000 hours of watch time, and that's on all of my YouTube videos. And it's literally just demographics and analytics and all like this. As far as me personally, like the likes, I am not going to see any benefit out of this whatsoever financially. Let me put it that way, because again, Google AdSense has not changed since 1996. You had to have like 10,000 likes to earn, a penny. And it was just really just jacked up. So we had it for a year. And I think we ended up with $100. But then that again, it's always been there. I've always been a part of it. And everybody goes, "Oh, YouTube monetize YouTube. It's a big thing." It ain't a big thing. It helps. In the end, if I have enough memberships and I have enough people join up, will it be like Patreon? Yeah. Will it ever be as big as Patreon? No. This is Google Analytics. This is Tinker Toys compared to Patreon. But it's smaller. It's more understandable. It allows people. I just don't have it set up yet. They can do funny little dances. Okay. You can say certain words and it'll throw little dancing up in the screen. It will highlight people's comments, make them brighter, more noticeable, bold them if they become a member. There's all these little perks that you guys get. Okay. Not so much me, but you guys. However, I'm still setting it up. We literally just set this up like 3 days ago. So he's still trying to figure it out. StreamYard needs to fix some things. Agreed. Definitely. But Rebecka King, Amber, all of you fabulous, fabulous guys. Thank you. Scott S is in there.
So now you have 12 members.
And I've got members. And again, thank you for being the members. I don't think it costs anything to be a member. I'm not quite sure if y'all.
It does. That's why I just did it so I could see.
I was fixing to say if y'all now. I do know there's a slide bar. There's some kind of slide bar. So I don't.
That's on the super chat.
Oh, that's on Super Chat. Okay. Again, hey, who's got a YouTube channel that's got over 1,000 members in it? StreamYard does start Super Chats for you to see. Yeah, Amber, I'm all over StreamYard, baby. However, I use OBS. Okay, I go through OBS and then I use StreamYard strictly for one thing, and that's to stream to 3 different platforms at one time. Other than that, I really don't use StreamYard for too much anything else. Patreon is where I take care of my people and most of my people go to. Because every week you'll notice that I'll do a Patreon giveaway at the beginning of the month. I will do a Patreon giveaway for the 2 top tiers. And then, after that, it's, weeks 2, 3, and 4 are because it's just my way of giving back. I don't want to feel like I'm taking advantage of anybody. So I'm sorry I can't answer everybody's questions about, the YouTube thing yet. I see a smiley face under the chat thing. I see a smiley face, ad recognition, and then I see a $ super sticker.
What is that? So Chichi said I have 9 subscribers. So Chichi, you have a YouTube channel?
It shows up over here on StreamYard as well.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do see it. There's 8 right there. I do see it on StreamYard. My apologies. Yes, I have split monitors. I got 2 monitors. StreamYard's over here on the left. I'm watching StreamYard. YouTube's on the right. I just found the $sign that's on the chat thing, and super sticker, which I know we're
Can you
working.
send me the link?
Send you the link to what?
No, I was talking to Chichi in the chat.
Okay. Super chat, send a highlight message, membership. Again, guys, y'all can help me out on this. Hey, I'm all ears. Point me in a direction, show me what's going on. And thank you to everybody that's doing their and you are very correct, Amber. I just seen it over on StreamYard. My apologies. So thank you, everybody that's doing that. Okay. Y'all didn't see that
It's G-rated.
It's G-rated.
I just looked down and missed something, didn't I?
Right, I was just like, girl, I was like, Evidently, I was doing something at the bad moment.
Get me some.
Ignoring me, huh?
I had to get me some sugar.
Oh my!
He never leaves the house without giving me some sugar.
That is so true.
And then when he comes home, he gives me sugar.
Okay.
And then when he goes to bed, he gives me
Okay. I've had the privilege of watching this be no actual thing, okay? And there's been times where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need us to keep this PG-13, people.
The only thing you haven't seen was when I'd sweep her off her feet.
Yep.
See? I'm not old enough for that. Thank you.
Sweet.
No, but he does. We have always, oh God, we've been, I want to say we've been together, well, as a couple, we've been together 27 years. We've been married 22 years, but we've known each other since grade school. We were best friends all through grade school.
What year were you married?
But ever since we became a couple, he does not come in the house or leave the house without giving me a kiss, hello or goodbye. He don't go to bed without giving me a kiss goodnight. Yeah, we don't go to bed mad. There's and these are just some certain things that we set in the foundation of our relationship that don't get broken. And
right.
you know, there are because my mom and dad stayed together for me and my brother until we grew up. But you could tell that there was nothing there because they would literally walk past each other in the hall and not say a word. So there was nothing, you know, in that house that you know kept them together. And I told him that I swore that I never wanted to be that way.
Oh, wow, that's wonderful, sir.
And this is our way of keeping our relationship, as you could say, keeping the shiny on the penny, okay, and keeping it in check and making sure that we
Good
have.
night, Sandy.
Good night, Sandy. That we have the same amount of love and respect for each other today that we had 30 years ago. But again, he was my best friend since grade school, way, way, way before we got together as a couple. So, you know, it's just who we are. I don't know how to live without this man in my life because I've never had to live without him in my life. I can't remember a day of him not being in my life, even back when we were kids. We went to school together. We went to grade school together. We went to high school together. He's got 2 marriages behind him. I got 2 marriages behind me. And the funny part about it is we'd go 3 or 4 months and not see each other. And I'd think about him and it was like, man, I wonder how Mel's doing, you know? And I'd be doggone if it wasn't even 2 days later, he would show up or I would run into him.
It was meant to be.
Was just one of these weird, odd things. And I'm telling you right now, the man can stub his toe at work and I feel it. No joke. it's just one of these crazy little weird things. But and it ain't. I'm not trying to be mushy either. I'm just being honest. I don't know. They say if you's ever meant to be with somebody, it's him.
Mhm.
I don't know how to be without him, and he's been up my butt, and I've done everything in the world trying to get rid of him and shake him off, and he just wouldn't go away.
Are you saying that raising a husband is exhausting?
Amen.
I love
Amen.
your shirt
Because
because
I think I know someone's got a shirt for you.
it's like, yeah, honey, I really,
Thank you, Dawnmarie.
he's my third, and I swear I am turning gay or lesbian or whatever the terminology is for it if anything ever happens to him, because I'm not raising another one. Nope, three's enough. I was 15, 16 for the first one. I was 21 for the second one.
Ouch.
And I was we got three. He was at work at the University of Kentucky up the road here, and he called me on his lunch hour, and he goes, "We got to get married." Okay. He goes, "Meet me downtown for lunch and it wasn't even an hour, only 30 minutes." He said, "Meet me downtown. We got to get married because insurance won't cover you because we're not married." And I'm like, okay. So I call my girlfriend who works at the county courthouse, and I go, "Find me a judge. I need you to be my maid of honor." She goes, "Okay." So she found me a judge. He walked in. I walked in. I did manage to throw on some halfway decent looking clothes. And the last time I wore a skirt, matter of fact, was the day that I married him. And she had bought me a set of white roses. And the judge said his very short vows. I said I do. He said I do. We kissed. There's a picture of us kissing. And he went back to work, and I went home and yanked the skirt off and threw it in the bottom of the closet, and that's where it stayed until it dry rotted. So because I am not one of these foo-foo women. So with the nails and the hair and the skirts and the shirts and
I'm not that woman either, but I need my nails.
I wore nails for the longest. I really did, but I had a reason to then. Now they're just too doggone expensive, man. I can't justify it. Not to mention they get in the way. I do too many crafts. They really do. They just get in the way, and they aggravate me because I do too many crafts now.
I bit all mine off getting ready for this live.
Is that it?
You know what I'm saying then? Because I used to be that girly girl. Now I had the nails done. I did the tanning every day. I did the hair. I lived in a salon. I spent more money in a doggone salon than anything. But it was business related because you had to have a certain appearance to be in a specific business. But then when you change businesses and you no longer need this, it's like then they become, you can't do quilting and you can't do all the things that I do with long nails, because you end up sewing your nail to the quilt, or they end up getting in the way, or you get Play-Doh or dirt or whatever under your nail, and
it all washes.
I
do resin.
And all honesty, I wear this hat for two reasons. No joke. I wear this hat for two reasons. One, I do legitimately have two football stadium lights that shine at me, and it does give me a migraine. However, the second reason is to cover up bad hair day, because Keisha hates my other hat. After live is over, I go in the bathroom, I throw this sucker up in a ponytail. I got a pin on this side, a pin on that side, and voila, I'm good for the rest of the week. But when I have my bad hat hair day, Keisha hates that hat. She goes, "I hate the hat. It looks ugly on you." Thank you. Okay. Do you like this one better? Is this one better?
It's funny because we were having a conversation, guys. about what real friendship looks like, right?
Oh,
And that if
yes.
you have a friend, they
Yep.
should at least show you, be able to tell you some hard truths,
Yep.
Oh no,
And,
Keisha was
it
not
just
being
so
friend.
happened that she had this hat on that day, right?
Ugly
So
hat.
I said, it's like if I wanted to say, but I was saying that as much as you have to be straightforward and be able to tell your friends the truth, right? You still have to know who you're dealing with, right? Because some people you could just say, Nix, that's an ugly ass hat. You shouldn't wear it no more. And some people I might want to say, hey, where'd you get that from? Is that you really like your favorite color? To kind of you soften the blow a little bit while you get ready to tell them that the fat hat need to go. But so that's why the hat came up.
I am one of these straightforward people. Yo, Nick, you look like shit in a hat. Take it off. Call it a day. But that's me. And, but that's how the hat thing come about. But this here, I have to admit, I don't care what it looks like because it's got my skull on it. I love my skulls. And, this is more of me than anything else. And two, I was getting massive migraines after Saturday Night Lives, and they was just really, really just knocking me out. And I think it started out for Pride, for Christopher's Pride last year. I have the Pride hat. And that was the very first hat that I bought, and it's got the stripes with the colors and what have you. And when I wore the hat, it's shaped like this one, and it kept the lights out of my eyes. And it was like, oh my gosh, I don't have a headache tonight after live. So I started picking up one hat after another. Right this minute, I got a pink one, which is for breast cancer awareness. I got a red one, which is for Christmas. And I got a purple one for Keisha, for Keisha's event. And they're like this, but this is my main one right here. And that and my bad hat hair day. But Keisha hates that. She hates that hat.
You don't have a sparkly hat.
Yeah.
Listen, I was really gonna comment on you having a different sparkly hat here. This is just the brim. I don't know if I feel like it's enough.
Hey, that's a new hat. Born to
Yeah, I'm not feeling like I haven't decided if I think it's enough yet.
Well, talking
I
about
know.
hats that people don't like. I always have a hat on 24/7. The only time I don't have a hat on is if I'm in the shower or I'm in bed.
Okay, Erica, where's your hat?
Yeah, Erica. She's on it. So I have this hat that I wear everywhere.
Steal a hat.
And it's like, it's gross. It's grungy and it's got sweat stains in it and it's just nasty. And my daughter keeps harassing me that I need a new hat. So when we went home last weekend with Mom, I said, "Oh, why don't you stop at Walmart?"
You have to go find a hat.
Yeah, I said, I'll have to go let me stop at Walmart and see if I can find a new hat. So I went in and they had these there. So I got one for me and one for Mom.
Did they really?
Yes, I did.
Leaving to me to go to Walmart and not find nothing.
$5. My $5 hat. And it's actually a lot more comfortable than the other one. The other one's really heavy. All those rhinestones are really heavy.
Oh, yeah, but honestly, this one's pretty doggone comfortable, and I like it. And when we went to Gatlinburg, there was a whole bunch of leather shops in there, and I seen this one. It was leather. And ladies, when you walk into a leather shop, just take a deep breath, okay? And let your body just do what it does. That's all I can tell you. There's nothing.
What does your body do when it smells leather? Mine goes, oh, there's leather here.
Mine goes into convulsions, okay?
Oh, okay.
We're not going to say what part, but because I have this thing for leather. But anyway, went into this. Yeah, see, there, Cheryl and Dickerson's got the same thing. Okay, I just go. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, and that's why I've got this leather jacket. But I have a leather fetish. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. So anyway, there was this hat in there, and it had this bow on it.
Kokisha, it was better that you were turned around. Let's put it that way.
Listen, I don't want to know, and I don't wear hats. And if y'all want to know what I look like when I ain't working, I have a purple scarf on, have tied a bandana tied around my head 99% of the time.
Well, Sherilyn said, I'll have what she's having, so that ought to give you an idea.
Mutter just spit cocoa all over. Mutter, I'm sorry, but it was like, because it was like the body was just going,
yeah. The things we know about
like a sexy man wearing leather, on the back of a Harley motorcycle, just the things we know about Nicks. I know, right? Hey, I don't lie. What?
Yeah, size O underwear.
Hey, my underwear is purple and it's a size 0. So there you go. Now y'all know.
Okay, at least tonight we didn't know the color.
It's purple. But shades of leather.
I can't wait to find out what Eric.
That's about right. 50 shades of leather for Nicks. Oh Lord, you want to get my attention in a hurry? Yeah. Okay. I'm blushing now, so I'm gonna show. Hey, there's Erica's hat. As you took it out. Okay, Erica, is that yours or his?
What?
Is that your hat or his hat?
Oh no, this one's mine.
Ah, there you go. Adding a little style to it. Look at her cock it up sideways.
Well, it looks like it's crooked, but the camera's. I give up.
I'm constantly doing this.
It is not you, baby. It's the camera. But honestly, I really do. I wear mine. It was a fluky thing. And it was because of these lights, and it really does help. I ran and this hair, I can't pay it to hold a curl. I promise I did throw the hot rollers in it, but I forgot the half a can of hairspray. So, yeah. And not to mention lipstick. I don't know what happened to my lips. I look like an 89-year-old grandma with it literally all over everywhere except for on my lips. And I'm like, what happened? Did I put this on without my glasses or something? And I'm like, it had done just got, and so I took a wet wipe and wiped it off. And it's like, okay, I'm not a fan of this color, but it's better than nothing. And at least it's on the lips, not all over the lips. What is it, Harley Quinn that had it all over the lips? Yeah.
Yep.
I must have had soap in my eyes or something. I don't know. But it was like, okay, this ain't going to cut it. Anita goes, when my husband was alive, his favorite saying was, sticks and stones might break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. Yes, Anita. Ha! Yes. Woo! I can deal with that. Thank you. So, okay, you don't look so freaking innocent over
I'm
there.
like, listen, I'm not old enough to be here.
Oh, you big old weenie baby. Everybody
Nick should be proud of me. I'm using my first slim pen tonight. I've never used one before.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't know. Everything else I need is usually never mind.
Really? I was like, the time is really.
Never mind. But anyway,
yeah,
no.
Timing.
Yeah, bad timing. But anyway. No, well, I kept whining about this pen, and I was like, I like that pen. I'm going to steal it. I hope nobody buys it. Well, I stole it yesterday. So.
Well, I mean, okay, you don't have anything wrong with your hands, okay, which most people go, that's why they use those big fat pens is because they have arthritis or something like that.
I mean, usually what I use is
you made
normal.
these, and I absolutely love these, but I can't use them.
No, I
I
know.
feel like I would have to stab, okay, because that thing right there is, and it's absolutely gorgeous. It's amazing. Here is its girlfriend, which is a little thinner, okay, but they're like two sticks out of the backyard because I'd be stabbing because I can't. They're so big I can't wrap my hands
No, I
around
hear
it.
you. Well, that's it. I don't know. I just think that one's kind of sexy. I don't know. I just thought it was. I said I'm gonna steal it. So
Well, I like that one. But
I'm liking it.
I am a sucker for that red. Now, Mom, I got to admit, okay, Mom did really, really good on this one, because it's smaller. The only thing is I had to figure out, and the principal teacher told me how to use this
Which
one.
one is that? Your green screen is screwing it up.
Oh,
Is it
sorry.
the frog one?
It's
Oh, yep.
Here we go. Yeah, it's the frog one. And for y'all that know, Renee did not love me enough to make me this. Her mommy did. Her mommy gave me this as a birthday.
That was a violation, wasn't it, Renee?
Her mommy loves me more than she loves Renee, but that's okay. Keisha's mommy loves me more than she loves Keisha too. So mommies love me. But anyway, yeah, and this one's got my name on it, and it is neon green is my favorite color. Not just any kind of green.
People still leaving? Wait, I gotta do a giveaway. Wow, but everybody's leaving.
Carolyn's falling asleep. She gotta go.
Well, I don't blame her. I mean, I gotta do a giveaway. But here's the question. Yeah, I had to make this pride one for Renee, so I've been sitting here printing this one. But what kind of tumbler do y'all want me to give away? What kind of design?
Okay, wait, let's go shopping. Wait, let me get there. Wait, let me get there. Let's go shopping.
Okay, whoever picks whatever y'all primary decision is, I'm gonna make it right now. It's going in the mail.
Let's go tumblers. All right, y'all got to pick out a tumbler. Okay,
All right, what kind of tumbler we in? I got one for pride. I got one for astrology. I got one for butterfly. Hey.
I just bought this one here.
Somebody said Phoenix Fantasy.
I bought that one right there.
All right, so mods, tell me where we got my primary vote at. Because now I just started speeding while I got my back.
Okay, and we got Phoenix Fantasy. Okay, we got the.
I saw that too. I can do that. We got 4 days while I can still do that one.
Yep, we still got the 4 Phoenix Fantasies. And then I am who I am. Your approval is not needed. I am waiting for those. Keisha, you done put that in the mail, didn't you?
That one, yeah.
My 2. Yeah, I had 2. I had that and Pride. I figured I better go ahead and get Pride in because I didn't want to be late for Christopher.
Somebody just ordered that rainbow one too, and it came out really awesome.
That one right there, they really do.
Yeah, it really came out awesome. All right, what we got? Butterflies. And y'all know I got a couple of butterflies now. I ain't got no problem doing the butterfly.
You got my skulls.
I got plenty of zodiac, so we could do that too.
You got my skulls and my Grim Reaper.
I don't have Betty Buddha's trademark, darling. We not going there.
Yep. Can't do trademark. There's my ferrets. You got my ferrets.
Morgana said I'm here for any of them.
She got an oxalotl for
Purple.
And the oxalotls.
All right, I can't count all of these. Which one winning?
All right, mods.
Please, guys, help me out here. How many I got? Which one is the winning vote?
Okay, there's more.
Between Pride and Butterflies. Renee agrees.
Dawn agrees. Dawnmarie.
Anita said there's actually more butterfly votes than anything else. Amber said the oxalotl. I have 2 of those.
I only seen one of them.
Okay, I still got butterflies and phoenix and all right. So do. How about this?
I forgot.
There are more butterflies now. All right, last time
Can you see
Dawnmarie said I had a pride and I had a butterfly. So how about I give away both? One of each.
There's the butterfly right there. Is that the one y'all were talking about?
They just said butterfly, so their lucky vote is gonna be that I get to choose my own butterfly. Hold on.
All right, then there you go. She got.
I got enough of those.
She'll show you whichever one she wants to throw at you.
All
Honestly,
right,
I gotta go look and see what I ordered last because I forgot what I ordered from Keisha.
All right, butterflies.
I got love and I got the skull. Damn it, I didn't get the one that's got the crow on it.
That's all right. That's coming, honey. Do y'all want me to go colorful with my butterfly? You want a black and gold butterfly? What y'all want? You want a colorful? Colorful always wins.
I don't
Really
think I've
does.
mentioned this tonight. Dawnmarie of Nana's Crafty Gems got new goodies in her store.
All right now.
My apologies, Dawnmarie. You know you got to throw rocks at me, darling. Anyway, y'all go and check out Nana's Crafty Gems. Okay. She's got cover minders. She's got all kinds of goodies going on in there. She got new stock.
All right, how about this one, guys? I just actually loaded this one not that long ago, and I have not actually printed it yet. Now let's see if I can show y'all without disconnecting my damn self. How about that? Nope. More. All right.
We lost her name.
Settings. Camera. Facing back. Can you see that?
Ooh, I like that. That's pretty. Is that a new one?
That's gorgeous.
It is. It is.
There you go. Hi, do I get to play? Nothing.
Listen, I'm just grateful I actually managed not to cut myself off. Okay, so that's the butterfly. Everybody's okay with that? Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous. All right, so that'll be the butterfly.
What? It's free. They need to get it.
And Love is Love, which is the one I just had in my hand. Let's pull that back up.
Love is Love. That out of all of them, I think that one's the best because it has the most hearts on it.
Okay. And Love is Love is the other one.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
so
one did come out pretty good.
okay, so it'll be one of those two. All right, so you want to do the wheel again? Yes. The wheel always makes life a little simpler.
Let me get that wheel up right this very second. And that is okay. Save, and we're gonna do Kokisha. You can do it one, baby, or two.
I'm gonna end up doing two.
Okay, Tumblr giveaway.
Okay. I also will tell y'all that for those that remain in the chat, in the event that you have not joined my Facebook group, you might want to take advantage of the next couple of days, as I do have a sale going on in my face, but it is only for members of my Facebook group.
Okay, that wheel is not.
So you might want to go join that, find out what's going on over there.
There you go. All right, there we go.
Tend to have some cool things going on over there.
I am a member, so however, when it comes to groups and stuff, okay. There is 100 numbers in here. Well, y'all know how this works. I'm just gonna sit here and shuffle and shuffle and shuffle.
Yes, they do, Vonnie.
Okay, y'all see me clicking on.
Every one of my tumblers come in its own individually wrapped box.
Oh, look, I got more boxes than you can throw rock
It
at.
literally comes like this. It comes in this white box. I just actually put Renee's back in here, and they all have a cover.
Now, what kind
over
of
them.
top is that going to have on it? Okay, is it going to be the water bottle?
No, it is going to be a tumbler.
Okay, because she's got water bottles and she's got tumblers. If you want a water bottle, you're going to have to pay for the lid. Okay, I'm sitting there shuffling like crazy, so y'all sitting there watching me. So whenever you're ready, darling.
All right, let me get the salad. Let's grab the other one up. No, don't look like that. Oh, there. I gotta go find it again. Okay. Traffic lights. There we go.
Okay, wait for Keisha's traffic lights.
He's coming, I promise.
Oh, Auto Star Super Chats. There it goes. It shows me 8. There's 8 in there. Oh, check that out.
There we go.
He's so smart.
All right, guys, you ready?
All right, guys, we ready?
Choice. Water bottle. The first person that wins will get the choice because the other one is going to the other remainder. So I will give the first person the choice as to whether they want the butterfly or the love is love.
Yep.
That answers that question. And the water bottle lid fits on the tumblers. The water bottles are its own thing. They got the tops are different, okay? Because the water bottle one has to screw into the top. So
Right.
no, the tumbler tops are the tumbler tops, and the tumblers, which are water bottles, have a different thing. So they're not the same. Do the water bottles have to be tilted to drink, or is there's a straw? Or everything I sell has a straw?
Look, okay, y'all looking at me here in a second. Here, look, this is the water bottle, okay? And it flips up, it flips down, and if you unscrew it, it's got the straw on the inside. Y'all see that?
Okay, so it comes just like this. It comes in the bottle with the 2 pieces inside of the bottle when you order it, and you just attach the straw.
Now that's
Okay.
the water bottle, and it costs more. Okay.
Okay.
Now, what she's giving away is not the water bottle.
That's the one with the flip top.
Right.
That's the water bottle.
She's giving away the tumbler.
That's correct. That looks like this, the one I just held up in my hand.
Can you show the lid on that? Because it has a straw in it. And there you go. See the lid? That's the kind of lid that it is.
It's a plastic lid, a very hard, durable plastic. Okay, it has a thing where you can open and close it. So with this tumbler, you can either drink straight from the spout, or it comes with a plastic straw that you can use, whichever one is better for you.
Honestly, to be truthful about it, it's the same tumbler. Just one's got a screw on lid top to it, and the other one don't. They're both the same size, and they both print the same. They're both identical. It's just with my ferrets. Okay, Ellie tries to get on my desk, so I have to have these that have tops on them so I can keep them closed. If not, ferrets are not allowed to have sugar of no kind. It's very, very bad for them. So Ellie gets on my desk and dumps it off of the floor, and the other 3 ferrets are in the floor going, "Yeah, knock it off, knock it off. We want some Dr. Pepper." So,
Yes, Rachel, sorry. Yes, you will get to choose of the 2 that I showed, the butterfly design I showed, or the Love is Love.
Whenever you're ready, Keisha.
Only the first person will get to choose. On your mark, but I can break the list. Only Scott is the only person that can break the list. On your mark, get set, go. I Carol, it's a long story. I got a message that Scott broke this time.
Oh Lord, Scott broke your tumbler.
I was like,
How
yeah.
did you pull that off, Scott?
Right. I was like, huh? And the way he broke it just was even funnier. I was just like, oh my God.
Scott, leave it to Scott.
All right.
Him and Karina have a horseshoe up their butts.
Yeah, they lucky now.
They're the 2 luckiest people. They are always winning stuff. Sorry, guys. I had to have something to eat.
All right.
All right. Choose a number between 1 and 100.
Man, I will actually print your tumbler right in front of your face.
This is for Keisha's tumbler. Matter of fact, you are watching her print it.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I keep stressing, and a question that I keep getting asked a million times, because there's a lot of people out here that are printing, that are making or selling tumblers. However, they actually don't make them. Okay, where yes, everything that leaves my house is because I have made it, or my assistant. But somebody has actually made it, from it being a pure white tumbler to adding the design.
Scott, are you okay?
Scott is funny.
Damn, he got past his 1. He must really want this one. He posted 89.
Listen, if he win this time though, sure, I guess I gotta send an extra lid in the package.
I'm still trying to figure out how he broke it.
Listen, I didn't want to stick around too much for the story. All right, so what we got? Everybody's numbers in. All right. All right, going as soon as I find these stop signs again now, because of course I can't find. I can't ever find anything. I love it. Mr. Einstein pulls up the rear with a 1. All right, we're gonna end this in 5. Really, in 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's a wrap.
Okay, you don't count, Mr. Einstein, because you got 2 numbers.
Mr. Einstein is hilarious.
I know he's being silly.
I took 1 back.
It's. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck to everybody. I'm shuffling again. All right, going, and there it goes. Y'all forgive me. I got to shovel something in my face. We finally got out of the 50s. It's 91.
Oh, damn.
We finally got out of the 50s, and it's 91.
What's the number? 91.
Yes.
There's an 88.
Yep, Morgana got 88.
I think Scott had 89.
He has, Morgana has the first 88.
Who had 89?
Scott.
No way.
Yeah.
No damn way. Oh my God.
I just said a bad word. I'm sorry.
I
Are
don't
you
even remember what you
serious?
said.
Scott won. Scott.
Holy crap.
Ah,
Oh
where do
my
you live and
God.
what's in the water?
Yes,
I'm telling you, man. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me.
Who
All right, Scott. Very well.
Who watches Supernatural? All of us watch Supernatural, right? Scott, did you go make a deal with the guy at the crossroads or something for you to have 10 years of good luck? All of us watch Supernatural. Y'all know what I'm talking about. All right, Scott.
Lord have mercy. That is hilarious.
Oh Lord. Well, now you can send him the top that he needs.
Exactly. I guess Tijuana gets her top after all.
I know. Okay, Scott. Wait.
All right, Scott. It is hilarious. It is hilarious.
Okay.
All right, Scott. So what is going to be? You want the butterfly or you want love is love?
Okay, what was Scott's number again?
Pay it forward, Scott.
89.
Yeah, you heard Miss Johnson. Pay it forward, Scott. But you know none of this goes to Scott and everything goes to
And she has selected the butterfly. So love is what we remain with.
all right, and let me fix that. And she got butterfly, right?
Yep.
And butterfly. All right. So that has
Butterfly because I haven't printed it yet.
well, I'm glad I don't have 101 things to mail this week. That was me last week. Man, I had a gazillion and one things to mail last week.
All
right,
I just mailed out 16 packages today, day before yesterday. I was like, oh Lord. All right, next let me know when you're ready to do the wheel again.
Sorry. Okay. Okay, let me save this as number 2.
Scott said he can't stop laughing.
Scott ain't allowed to play in this one.
That makes 2 of us. I'm just like, oh my God.
Yeah. He wins this one.
Okay, honestly, and I'm being
I know.
whoever won the last one should not be allowed to participate.
That's correct.
So I'm ready when you are, Mom. I swear, I think that what is the dude's name at the crossroads? Crowley. Whoever watches Supernatural, I know me and Anita do. Crowley. He done made a deal with Crowley at the crossroads.
All right, everybody, you ready?
Scott claims 101.
Exactly. On your marks. Get set. Go.
Go, 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 go. Oh, we didn't get traffic lights. Oh, there they are.
Yes, she did.
My apologies. A little lag there.
You really put 101.
Like multiple times.
Leslie Jones. I don't remember mentioning your name tonight. Tonya Kolito. Hello, my darling. Who did I miss?
Okay, and so this is what the Tumblr looks like before it starts. Oh God. Okay, there you go. Okay, so I'm cleaning it as I'm talking.
Cool.
Meghan Cruikshank. Didn't Meghan win something tonight?
Yep. She has a $25 gift card to my shop.
Okay, here's the deal. I sent out a messenger to Meghan Cruikshank on Tuesday, and I have not heard anything from her. She has not responded to me. I don't have her birthday. Okay, she is a Patreon member. I need somebody to have her contact me. Okay, because not only does she win from Keisha, but I need info on her. So if anybody sees Meghan Cruikshank, and forgive me for eating, guys, but
All right, Vanessa. I had to fix me. So Vanessa Barnard is our week 1 winner. I think I saw Tonya Kolito pop in, which is our week 2 winner. Hey Tonya, did you get your stuff yet?
Tonya, Washington or Texas? If she's in Washington,
Scheduled for delivery Tuesday.
Yep,
Tuesday.
something to that effect.
No,
Oh,
they
she'll
were
get it
both mailed.
Tuesday?
They
All
were
right.
both mailed at the same time. I don't know why.
Exactly.
Washington.
Yeah, she got further away. Anytime it's California or Washington, it take longer. Or Oregon, for that matter. All right, everybody, in 5. Yeah, Tanya, he just said that. 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's a wrap.
All right, stop. All right, everybody ready? I'm going to shuffle a couple more times here. On your mark, get set, go. Good luck to the winner.
Woo woo.
And the winner is number 38. Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi.
Yay, Chi-Chi. I don't think Chi-Chi has ever won anything.
Yep, she's the only one.
Okay, so we have
On the head, too, Chi-Chi. Congratulations.
Holy crap! Yep, Chi-Chi winner. And what was Chi-Chi's number, guys?
38.
38. All right. And she gets what? See, Scott got the butterfly. What was it?
The love is love.
Love is love. All right. Just want to make sure my notes are here. All right. And there we go. Okay. I got all my print screens and all my notes. And
yep. Congratulations, Chi-Chi. 38 on that head.
Congratulations, Chi-Chi. Woohoo! All right, and again, y'all gotta forgive me. I'm shoveling stuff in my face. So,
And shoveling right along.
congratulations, everybody. Oh my gosh. And week number 4's winner was Anita Johnson.
What a great night.
I know, man. Tonight has been a really fabulous night, other than Scott winning everything.
I am so happy for Chi-Chi. I need to rub Scott for some reason. It's just something.
We need to go to Scott's
Something
house.
yeah,
A little bit. You know, maybe he's like Buddha. You know, you rub on him and good luck.
His wife might not like it. If we show up, rub
Hey,
it.
Karina, can we come and rub on Sky a little bit, get some of that good luck? I'm sure she wouldn't mind because guess what? You think he's getting all this stuff? He ain't getting nothing. It's all going to her. He just goes to the mailbox and picks it up, and she's going, "Mine, give it to me."
That's about right.
Oh gosh, no.
Yep, and it's a 20% off coupon code in my Facebook group for the next 4 days if you join that Facebook group.
Damn, that's a lot, woman.
Hmm.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it was Veterans Memorial Day weekend, darling.
I know, but still, it's a lot. I forgot about it being Memorial Weekend. I don't know what I've done.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the sets are 15% off. All the sets are on sale. So they're 15% off. So, yeah.
Hey,
Anita, I
Renee.
hate to say it, baby.
He said he is round like Buddha. I'm done.
Oh
He is
my.
round like Buddha. I've seen him. He's short,
Yes,
he's
Erica?
bald, he's round.
Oh,
He's short, he's bald, he's round like Buddha. Well, he does have a little bit of hair. I think he's blonde. Scott, you're blonde, right? You're either bald or blonde, one or the other.
Oh.
He helped me out with Subnautica when I was him and
oh, hang on.
Karina helped me out with Subnautica when I was playing with Subnautica. The video game.
I was gonna say I don't know what that is.
It's a video game. If you look on my videos and my YouTube channel,
Mm-hmm.
it's when I get really royally stressed out.
Okay.
Okay, I will play live video games and normally beat the crap out of something for a day or two.
Okay.
Scott was helping me with some mods that you can attach to the game.
Cool.
So we video chatted for a little while, and he helped me out. Katrina is very, very shy, might I add. However, she loves me enough to stick her head and goes, "Hi." So, Linda, not Lunda. My pain pills. My pain pills are hitting me hard right now. Anita, what did they give you? I thought you said you didn't go to the doctor. That really would hurt to have a damn 64-ounce thing fall on your head from the top of the hill.
Exactly.
I used to stock the dairy department. Trust me, have a gallon of milk fall on you. Ours just as bad, but for that 64 ounce. What was in there? What was 64 ounces? That was it. And
Juice.
why was it on the top?
Where they put the backstop.
They put the backstock on the top?
Maybe
That's
Anita's really
64
short.
ounces?
Yeah, no matter what it is, unless it's a full case or something.
Yeah.
Any
It's
part.
just short people problems. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we'd have had a discussion. I would at least come home with my free groceries.
Yep. Yep.
So, Renee, I have a question just out of curiosity.
Yes, ma'am.
How many pens do you have that you use on a regular basis?
You got a donation from Anita.
Well,
I did.
Yeah, $25.
the ones that I most commonly use.
Thank you, Anita.
Are
You got to stop that, girl.
The hell the
Mr.
other one
Einstein just told me. Sorry, my apologies, ladies. I didn't mean to interrupt.
goes? There it is. Sorry.
He's counting.
Ironically, there are 3 that I have been consistently using, and unfortunately, I'm spacing out on the creator of this one here now. But anyway, I have one is a bead pen that we made that I just always thought was pretty. So, ooh, sorry, I wrecked the place here. So,
Ooh, that one's pretty.
yeah. And this is a Donna Bass pen that, don't ask me why, I just use it all the time. It's got a snowman on it. If I can hold it right.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
just comfortable. I don't know. It's good. And the other one I love is this one. And the woman has a shop on Etsy.
Oh, wow.
And this funky little grip here is so smooth and comfortable.
Yeah.
I love this pen. I believe it's made out of.
That looks like a Carol.
Tell me the shop name. I don't know.
It's
Kokisha.
O'Brien's custom term.
No.
O'Brien custom term pen.
No, I'll try and find it. It's the woman does beautiful work. She has.
I hope we're making a point here, guys.
What? Oh.
Okay. No joke. I'm serious. I hope we're making a point here.
I was going to say I have
Look at how
another.
many pin turners we got in this room tonight. Look at what we're talking about. Okay. Everybody is always thinks that we're mortal enemies because we all do the same stuff. So
I'll be honest. I'm kind of surprised I'm still here because I am very shy. I don't like. I'll just So
I feel privileged. We made you feel comfortable. We made
I
you
feel
at home.
privileged.
No, I didn't. I'm trying to find. I have this other pen that I have from her. Well, this is another one in the same style, but I just, for some reason, always have this red one. But this woman, she makes these out of clay. She's a young woman, and she made me one that is sculpted like
Let
a
me see.
mermaid tail. What?
Let me see.
This one.
That's the clay one.
Yeah. She made me one that's sculpted like a mermaid tail. That's what I went to look for, and I can't find it. I don't know. It probably doesn't fit in my box.
That's not KNS. That's
I'll find it. So, but the point is,
Interesting.
it's not always my pen. Yeah. So I have a
Oh.
bunch from, I can't even pronounce it, but the folks in France.
Tour.
Yep. We got that.
Yeah, I was like,
Anytime I see something new and interesting, it's like I want to try it out. So
I bought this one secondhand. I love Seashell Effect. It's huge. It's big old fat, but it's so pretty. I can't help it. This is my Bumblebee that my girl Keisha got me. My Bumblebee. Because I had over 50 diamond painting pens that I had bought from someone. I got mad, put them all back in the box and sent them back to them and pretty much said, sit on them and rotate.
oh dear.
I had no diamond painting
Green,
pens.
that's
So
most-
Keisha got me this one.
Push it over to the side, Nix, with the green screen. You can't see it.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, okay.
And so she got me this one and I love
Oh,
it.
boy.
These are little shorts because I'm tiny. No joke. You don't believe me? You ask Keisha, she'll tell you. I forgot I stopped growing at 6. So and then I have this one that is again my apologies, Renee, Erica. When you said Christopher Lovell, which is my end-all be-all #1 artist, and I have everything. I love his art. Don't know him from a hole in the wall, care less. I just love his heart. And so when this pen come up, and it was by
She will.
talk about a 3-ring circus here. Keisha got me the pin, but I couldn't remember who she got the pin from. So when you mentioned Christopher Lovell tonight, it was like, oh, I have your pin, and it wasn't you. So I felt like I could have really crawled under the desk.
That's okay.
And
So
then,
Vanessa, you're saying that you've never had a custom turned pen because you live in South Africa. Well, honey, when your box comes,
Yep.
there's a pen inside.
oh my gosh, yes. You got your own pen, baby girl. You gonna love it. And then Phoenix, I mean, you blew me
I
away.
can't find it.
Erica, you blew me away on the Phoenix Fantasy. Not just one of them, but all of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Somebody else said that Amber's Journey. You want an all-win pen, a wood pen? Kevin's Creations is the place to go, girl.
Mhm.
Yep. Now, I swiped this one from Keisha. I didn't swipe it, okay? When she was showing me her 4 pens. When she opened a box of 4 pens, my eyeballs went straight to this pen. And I don't know why. I think it's because of the sparklies, okay? And it's like, oh my God, that's so pretty. Where did you get it? Why did I ask that question? Because I was going to go buy one, right? I don't know. She goes, here, you can have it. So this has turned into my favorite because it literally matches every diamond painting that I've got. Now, who she got it from and what she did with it, I don't know. I call this a Kokisha pen. And then our last pins that we got in were from Lady Lady's Customs, which I showed y'all earlier this evening. And that's it. There you go. That's all. They're all of my pins. I literally gave back every pen that I had purchased and I was using the pink diamond pens that come in the kits because I got mad and pretty much goes, I don't need your stuff, take it back, and send it all back, and did not ask for money back either, like an idiot. But I'm one of them principle people, you know. It's all about the principle. So I didn't care about the money. And it's like, I just take it back, get it out of my house. So yeah. So now I'm recollecting again. But then I'm not a big pen person. I'm not like Keisha. I'm Renee's pen, this pen right here, I will never use it. I will never ever use it. Why? It is the size of a tree stump out of the backyard. But when I went, every time I'd go to Etsy to my store, okay, this advertisement for her pen would come up, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Okay. I had no clue it was this bad. I didn't know nothing about it. I am about as dumb as a rock when it comes to pens. I don't know nothing about pens. So, but who does? Keisha. So I said, Keisha, I love this pen. And I said, it's like every time I turn around, this pen is slapping me in the face. Now, I've sit there and looked at it for like a couple of months. I guess I'm going to break down and buy it, but I really have no use for it. I'll never use it. Okay. So I was like, okay. The next thing I know, it's in my mailbox. Okay. Who goes and buys me this beautiful, gorgeous pen, but my girl Kokisha there. And so after I get this and I gush over it with Renee and Kokisha, and it's like, oh my God, it's beautiful, but I didn't want to hurt nobody's feelings going, it's big as the log out of the backyard and I will never use it. What do I do with it? So I took and put it on my pink Princess Froggy tie beanie baby that a friend of mine sent me. So he holds my pen, okay? And he sits right there on my desk. Then Renee goes, hey, Nix, guess what? I found its girlfriend. You want its girlfriend? Okay. So I'm like, sure, send me a receipt. Okay. So I get its girlfriend And again, it's not as big as the tree stump out of the backyard, but it's not much smaller. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Will go on a stand. We'll be able to go, ooh, pretty, look, shiny, and it goes on my pink froggy that holds it. And then mommy sent me the green one because she loves me more. And I can use this one because it's itty bitty and it's Nick's size. I'm small. If you don't believe me, you ask Keisha. Her daughter's bigger than me. The baby's bigger than I am. Okay. So that is my pins that I use. Now I was using Keisha's. Christopher Lovell's is a little fat. The seashell is a little fat, but they're doable. But my favorite is Bumblebee, and is like, granted, I love my Christopher Lovell because it's got that image in it. But as far as usability, like really fast diamond painting and just no think about, what have you, I would have to grab either this one here that she gave me while I was at her house, this one here, that's got the sparkly to it, because it fits good, it feels good in my hands, don't know why. Good stop thing right there. I forgot.
Roll stop. That's a roll stop.
No, this is, what are you
Oh
telling me?
no, that's the one you took. Okay.
Yeah, the end piece that she tells me that I'm supposed to look for.
Yes, the finger rest.
Thank you. So anyway, but that's my go-to. Besides the Bumblebee, the Bumblebee is because it's short, and I like them little 4-inch, 4 1/4. Those because they just fit my hand perfect.
Mom has just decided that that is her favorite length too.
Yep. Mine too. That 4 1/4 was just, that was it.
I just looked up while you were talking. That shop is called Arts. Wait a minute. I just wrote it now. Artsy Twin Studio.
Oh, the Artsy Twins. Okay.
So she puts out a very small amount of pens, and they are very time consuming. So it's
Renee,
nothing
type
that she's.
something in the chat.
Say that again.
Renee, type something in chat.
Okay.
Pretty please.
Yeah. Let me get in there. Howdy.
I thought that I'd already. You are set.
Are the winners still in the chat? Because they tumblers are done.
Yeah. Okay. Who's the winners? Are y'all still here? And Renee,
It says Scott.
Link. You are.
Who's the other one?
You are smurfed now, Renee, so you can share links.
Oh, okay. I have to figure out what that was, but
that's right. Kiki is the other one.
She's moderator.
Yep.
I made her moderator. You're in the mod chat. So you can share links. So I mean, you're talking about this great company, so why not share them?
Yes, I'm gonna go right there. Let me get.
We believe
in. Can you make me bigger for a second so I can show them the tumblers?
Yep. All right, Scott was the first one. Scott.
Yeah, and Kiki is the other one. I just need you to make me bigger so I can show them the tumblers.
My apologies. Yes, ma'am. Got you coming. There you go. You be big, dog.
So, Chi, this is yours.
Ooh, that one's so pretty.
Wow. Let's see.
That one really is pretty. I'm glad I bought that one. I looked at all of them, but I ended up going with that one.
Okay, so that's yours. All done. Going in this box to be headed to your way. And Scott, you usually lurking, so you still around?
Katrina, if you want your tumbler, you better raise your hand. Speak up, say something. We're holding it hostage over here.
I have to get back here.
I know they're still here.
Yep, there you go.
There he is. There she is. Ah, there's Tijuana, aka Katrina.
Okay, now I told you I had never printed the butterfly because that's brand new, right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, baby. Thank you.
All
Sorry, guys.
right,
I didn't mean to eat in y'all's face, but I had to have something.
here's your butterfly, darling.
Gosh, look, there.
Very pretty.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. I'm not a butterfly person, but wow. Hey, Chi-Chi, I think you come out with the best deal. Oh, wait. Who got the butterfly?
Tijuana and Scott.
Okay, whoever got the butterfly, I think y'all come out with the best deal. I love that butterfly.
Mm-hmm.
I think they both have phenomenal colors. I do love, needless to say, I'm a little impartial to butterflies. But the Love is actually one of my favorite of the Pride
I
designs.
got to admit, that's the one I went ahead and got because the only thing, Keisha, that I wanted to mention to you about, maybe Renee can help me out here with this, is like my pen.
Yes, it is. Because the butterfly and the Love is currently in the shop.
Is the fact that you don't have all the colors. Okay, I'm not, how can I put this? I'm hunting words here. Okay, on my pen here, okay, here. There is a new flag, there is new colors, there is
Yep.
new stuff.
Progressive pride, yep.
Okay. And the colors that you have on your Tumblr is only for one sector of people. I didn't know if you knew this or not.
Yeah, you have other things there, don't you? You have pink, blue, and white, don't you?
Are we talking about, you said Tumblr,
Yeah.
so we're talking about me?
Right.
Yeah.
Pride.
Everything and everybody is represented.
Yeah, because
They have their own Tumblr.
You've
Yeah.
got the lesbian colors. I think you've got transgender.
Oh, I checked. Believe me, I checked with my consultants. I had consultants.
Yeah. Hello, me too. Okay, that's why I said maybe Renee can help me out because I didn't remember seeing any of the different colors. I remember the Love is Love, which had the rainbow colors, but it was like, wait a minute, there's brown and there's black and there's purple. Wait, there's brown, there's black, there's yellow, there's pink, and there's turquoise.
Each color is for a different part of the population. Like the brown is part of people of color that are in the community as well, because they have double the racism, sexism, all of the isms combined.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Transgender people have different things to worry about than necessarily other people. Everybody's got something. So each color represents a different part and a different identity, whether it's non-binary or gender identity or
which non-binary was, and again, I apologize to Knox for last week because Knox identified as non-binary, and I kept catching myself going, "Hey, girl," and I was like, "Oh gosh, okay, they and them," and it's. And I did, and I've apologized because it's a respect. I want to make sure that everybody is shown respect, and we are a safe zone. I'm going to say that again, but it come out before I could catch myself, and then it was like, finally, Keisha's like, we had this discussion, before Knox come on. And I'm just using Knox as an example. And it's like, oh, honey, my brain don't think about words. Okay. It just kind of comes out and then it thinks about words, So, and I'll be doggone if that is not what happened, And then so finally, she goes, well, it's all cool. We're not going to discuss it. And at the end of the evening, it was like, I have to apologize. I have to apologize because I was trying so hard not to, that I was becoming obvious, in the opposite direction. And I'm like, oh, you dummy, just, shut up. And I couldn't. Every time I kept trying to say, call her by her name, call them by their name. Okay. I would go, girl, you got to see this, or, something. And it was just, I was just making it worse. And I kept digging that hole deeper. And finally it's like, Knox, look, I'm sorry. I'm trying, and for all of those people that are in our community that are non-binary, let me apologize to you. We try to represent everybody and we try to recognize everybody. So please know I am trying. Okay. And we just, we want to show respect to everybody. So good night, Dawnmarie. Love you. But again, it was like, even afterwards I messaged her and it was like, man, I am so sorry. The harder I tried, the worse it got, and it's
See,
like,
now, exactly. You just said there exactly kind of what the girl was. I know that what you're concerned about, but it's like, how many times a day do we say, man, or a girl, and you're
I
not
know,
thinking about gender, and I think, at least from my experiences, and I certainly am not, I probably have no right to speak, as I don't identify in that way, shape, or form. But of what I have learned from my daughter and other people, it's coming. Mistakes are okay as long as they're coming from a place of respect and you're willing to learn and you want to learn and you realize that it sounds uncomfortable and you're having those conversations. It's really about, you weren't calling them girl.
I think that having the conversation,
gender them, excuse me,
the most important part, because again, and I felt horrible. Oh my gosh. And Keisha was like, what next? Just let it go. Next, just let it go. Well, my conscience gets the best of me. I'm my own worst enemy. Okay. Anybody will tell you that knows me.
One of the problems is the fact that in many parts of the world and all the various languages and dialects, the majority of them in one way or another are gender based.
Yes.
When we learn how to speak, we learn based on genders, and even inanimate objects we refer to as having a gender. So being gender neutral for a lot of people in a lot of societies and a lot of countries is actually very difficult and goes against the way we were raised to speak.
Agreed. And I understand that, but at the same time, if I want somebody to go, hey, I'm purple and I'm green and I'm a Martian, that's my right. And I would like to be identified as a green Martian. Would they be locking me up? Most probably. But at the same time, that's my prerogative. And I'm not making fun or making anything or what have you. It's just, I really did. And so I'm trying to, and this is the month. This is the conversations that need to be had, because I'm not the only one that feels like this. How do you address this? How do you talk to, and yes, I'm going to make mistakes. And are you going to be mad at me? Because I really am trying, but, and some people are very irate about it. And some people are like, hey, and Knox, the best thing that she told me, she goes, Nix, you tried. Okay. And I seen that. And so we're cool. And that just melted my heart, you know, because it really did. And Knox, I love you. Y'all go check out her diamond paintings, man. She has some killer diamond paintings. But you know, again, this is the month that's coming up for it, and I feel bad that we have to wait until a certain month to discuss certain stuff, you know. But there, you know, in a way, you can't talk about everything all at one time. So, you know, it's like domestic violence. You know, it's got its month in October, and so you.
But it's a year-round subject.
Again, and you're very correct. It is a year-round subject, but at the same time, you know, we try to. I try one thing. I don't care if you are a Martian that's green with purple polka dots, or the one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. You know, want to come and hang with us, man? You know, bring you one eyeball and you one horn and you flying purple. Just don't eat the people, okay? You know, and oh Lord, that song's going to be stuck in my head forever. Y'all have fun with that if it's stuck in your head. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. And I forgot the rest of the song. But anyway, and have fun with that. I left y'all with something to be stuck in your head for the rest of the night. I don't know. We just want to show respect and the love and coming back around to Phoenix Fantasy. You know, Keisha and I both, and I'm going to throw Keisha up in this mix as well. We got to be doing something right. You know, we got to be doing something right. For us to have the turnout, and I'm saying us to have the turnout that we had, us to have the following that we have, you know, and the stuff that we do, we got to be doing something right, you know. So until somebody tells me otherwise, I'm gonna keep going in that direction. And I figure if I'm stepping sideways, I got Renee on one side and I got Christopher on the other, you know, that can kind of go, hey, you need to realign this. And that's, you know, and now I'm rambling. That's why I asked Keisha, because I didn't remember seeing a tumbler that had the other colors.
She's got them. They're in there.
Don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. That was a dumb question. Should have never asked and should already have known. I'm with Nix. I get confused. Want to be respectful and not hurt anyone and don't want to assume. So what do I say? How do I talk when I first meet somebody? It hurts my brain. Amber, I got to agree. I just try to be honest. No joke. I mean, you know, sometimes honesty and going, hey, I don't know how to address this. Can you please help me? Goes a long ways.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and you know, that's what I do. Is it naive? I don't think so. I think it's being honest. And
you don't know what you don't know, you know. It's
yeah.
like if you haven't had if you haven't had a conversation, you know, with somebody.
How did you learn? Your prime example. How did you learn the things without the conversations? You know, and it being your daughter. I mean, your daughter had to teach you and go, hey, Mom, this is what I prefer and this is what I want to hear, you know, and this is how I would like to be addressed and what have you. I look at it like, you know, to answer her question, I would be no different than Renee, whether if they were family or they were not, you know, and go, okay, my name is Nix, and please call me Nix. And how would you like me to address you? You know, and what would you, how would you like, and I kind of look at it like it's no different, but we've got so many things nowadays. It's hard. It's hard to assume. I try not to assume. I try to let people be who they are and come to me and go, hey, I'm this. And I'm like, okay. And accept them for who they are.
Mhm.
That's me. I just, just because they're different don't mean that, how many different types of cars have we got in the United States? People that like cars, you got 101 different kinds of cars. So you got 101 different types of people. Just because the car's different don't mean that it's any better or any worse. It's just different kind.
Yeah, well, another thing important to remember is we've kind of made this different on our own.
True.
It was like, it's not really different. When you walk into any room, there's 5 people there in the room. Your first thought walking into them is not, what gender are you? It's not, who do you sleep with at night?
It's none of my business.
We have made that a construct. We have constructed this in our brains that it is something odd and something different and something to be looked at. And it's not. It's not at all. I don't know what you guys do in your bedroom at night. Is it any of my business? No, don't care.
I just need to know how you would like for me to call you. Other than that, I could care less what you do.
A good example is your name, Nix. You have a very unique name. And it's kind of like, it's not Susan Smith. It is something that's different. And I don't immediately walk up and just sit there and want to know your history and why you have that name and where it came from and what's your story.
People already know. Honestly, most people know. But, again, I understand what you're saying. And like Chi-Chi's kids, my sister says she's a lipstick lesbian and proud of it. Chi-Chi, you're going to have to explain that because I ain't got a clue, baby. But, don't forget to join Break the Silence event in October. Yep. Thank you, Anita. But again, what people do and how they go about it, that's none of my business. I'm straight up. Now, if they come in my live and that's like Erica. If Erica goes, hey, I would like to be addressed as this, or this, I would do my darndest to comply. And that's called respect. That's why I asked Keisha the question about the tumblers, because I don't know about her, but it's like I need somebody to knock me upside the head and go, hey, don't forget about this, because we can't remember everything all the time. And things change, there's so much that changes. I don't like my real name. I tell most to call me Mutt Nut. My lips just don't want to say that. That's why I call you Mutter. I am the only one. Me and Mutter made an agreement from the get-go. I asked her, I said, please let me call you Mutter because my lips just don't want to spit out Mutt Nut. Okay. And, and she goes, yep. So, she goes, you can call me Mutter. And I'm like, oh, bless your heart. Bless your heart. Okay. Because I am bad with names, but I always try to be respectful if it's a respectful thing. Now, to forget somebody's name, I remembered Susan Lucci of all my children, and that's how I'm remembering Erica's name. No joke. There it was. That was it. Susan Lucci, all my children. Erica's name, got it. Okay. So after that, because I kept wanting to call her Emily. I just kept, Emily was stuck in my head, and she'd have been Emily for the rest of the night. If I wouldn't have connected Susan Lucci and all my children, she'd have been an Emily. So, and I don't know, part of me thinks it is that ADHD thing, and the other part of me thinks that it's like, okay, I don't know. Scott goes, I accept people for who they are, but my job tells me I should ask people their preferred pronouns when I first meet people. But if someone asks me that, it is gonna offend me. What job have you got that you have to ask people their preferred pronoun?
Well,
In a
right
lot
now,
of
it
cases,
doesn't even matter. I mean, any job could be faced with that.
that's something I dealt with in travel,
What?
and that's really hard because the airlines, the systems are not set up to accept anything other than one of two genders.
Yeah.
Anita,
So
yes.
it's extremely difficult. There's finally changing over passports and everything. There were a couple companies like Disney, when you book a package, they always ask for the pronoun, and Disney was one of the first to come up with the MX. There was another one they added, but the airlines were one of the biggest offenders, so to speak, because their systems are just not built for that. So they were starting to come around when I left, but it was hard, and you have to ask that because you don't want somebody to get to the gate and not be able to take their trip because you screwed something up. So
Agreed. Good night, Anita. Love you.
good night, Anita.
Thank you for everything.
Congratulations.
Yeah, really. When we went to Gatlinburg, we went to this restaurant, and I had to go to the restroom. And this is the first time that I have ran into this. And there was two different restrooms, but they both had the same picture on the door. Okay, because you always have a left and a right, right? And I was trying to remember, ladies are always on the left, guys are on the right. I don't know. I ended up going right. And as soon as I walked in, there was urinals. And I was like, I'm already here. I think I'm in the wrong one. Let me hurry up and pee before I tinkle in my pants, and let me get out. Okay. And then when I was leaving after washing my hands, here come a couple of the girls. So it was like, yeah, I didn't go in the wrong one. But at the same time, it was like, okay, that was new, and I need to pay more attention to that from now on. Did it gross me out or offend me or anything like this? No. I don't know, now if you're in there at the same time with a guy, that's a different story. But
see, that's weird to me. That makes me wonder. I don't think the bathroom was necessarily constructed that way. Like, my question is whether or not it was, that was a men's room as well that was converted because they needed more women's room. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense.
Well, this was a very small restaurant, and it was one that him and I went to before Kokisha got there, and it was a very lovely restaurant. But what they did was, to resolve the issue, they just took the same sign and put it on both bathrooms.
Was it a single bathroom though?
Yeah. And pretty much said, you pick, and I was like, okay. And I went and I did my business. And after I walked out, it would have been, I sit there and thought to myself, it's like, well, what if a guy would have walked in? Well, knowing me, I would have most probably said, yo, dude, one, you can either stand there and watch, or two, you can turn around, one or the other. And then I would have pulled up my pants and washed my hands and walked out the door. But I had never been around anything like this before, so I didn't know how to address it, nor did I still don't know how I'm supposed to address this. What do you do if you go into a restroom and there's a man in there? Do you come back out and you wait for him to get done and then you go in? Because I didn't see any locks on the door, and this was kind of like a mutual
I mean, throughout Europe, there's no, I mean, it's
Oh,
very
you got
common.
Europe is wide open, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like men and women use the same public restroom. You know, if you know, like you go to the movie theater and there's 20 different stalls, there's men and women in each, you know, stall. But I mean, they all have doors and it's private and whatever.
Right.
You know, it's not a big deal. But
Well, I mean, you look at guys' bathrooms, and you can look at any movie, okay? And a guy's bathroom is totally built separate, and totally different from a women's. You know, they've got
Yes.
a wall full of urinals, and then they've got the potties over here. Okay, so if I walk in and there's 5 guys and they're standing in front,
I'm going to turn around and walk the other way.
they're standing in front of a urinal, you know, and they're tinkling, it's like, I'm just gonna, you know, buy. I don't know.
I'm in
what
the
hell
wrong
I
place.
do.
I get
really don't. You know, I would most probably turn around and go, oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong bathroom. And go back out. But, you know, if I've already made it to the potty and I'm in the bathroom and the door's closed and I'm tinkling and 5 guys walk in and they go to the urinal, then I'm screwed because I don't know what to do.
Hang out until they all leave and then you sneak out.
Okay, do
I
wait
lucked
for
out
you
in that in an Olive Garden.
What?
I said I lucked out on that in an Olive Garden. I had to pee and I walked into the bathroom. I saw the stalls. I went in. I went to leave. I opened the stall door and in front of me were urinals. And I thought, oh, I was lucky that nobody came in.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the way this restaurant was. Now, guys, I mean, we're not making fun of this. Please, nobody think that we're making fun of anything because we're not. I am literally asking a legitimate question, and if somebody's got any suggestions, ideas, comments, whatever, you know, y'all hit me up, let me know. Now, granted, you know, I live in a Mayberry town. Okay, where I don't even think this has even made it this far yet. You know, my town is 1 mile long. I got a Kroger on one end, a Walmart on the other end, and they still park sideways. Okay, down on Main Street. No joke, Mayberry is where I live. But you know, but again, you know, you get down in further Lexington, down where all the kids are at and the college is at, because we're a college town. And so you get down 10 minutes down the road, you know, and I guess you could say you're kind of in a big city, you know, and they've got all this, but it's like, yeah, you know, and it's a legitimate question, and you know, everybody, even my son told me, he goes, Mom, you need to get out, you need to get grass under your feet and sunshine on your face, because I am a self-imposed hermit. I like my hermit life. So you know, when we got out for this weekend, I had a blast. I loved it. Hung out with Keisha until, you know, it was like, all right, woman, you ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of my house. No, she didn't say that. But anyway, you know,
she has. We need to give her a T-shirt with that on it. She says it a lot.
Who? What? Me?
Yeah, you don't have to go home, but you got to get the hell out of my house.
Oh, I worked at 101 bars, and that was our closing saying was, you ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out. You know, so sorry, that is old bars, 101 bars I used to work in growing up. And that's where that come from. But yeah, Keisha is like, you know, she was a great hostess, and I love her. She's a hostess with the mostest. But her mommy loves me more than she loves her. She gave me big old hugs. I just want to curl up in her lap. Man, she reminded me of my grandma. She really did. Just gave me hugs and kisses and acted like I was just one of her kids. And just, you know, just the love. And it was like, your mommy loves me better than you.
Wow.
You're okay. I'm not staying.
I hear the cat loved you better than her.
Yeah, the cat does love me better than her. I didn't give the cat any option though. I got 4 ferrets. Okay, you just walk through the door, you just yank them up, you plop them over your arm, you find the scratchy spot. Which with a cat and a ferret, they're kind of identical. You know where the sweet spots are at. You know, the ear, the under the neck. You know, the back of the neck, and then they just in there purring for the rest of the night. And Keisha's looking at me like, that little heifer won't even let me hold her, and much less touch her. And I'm like, it's just I didn't even think twice about it. And so, which all mine are sleeping.
The boss is over there sleeping. We not going to talk out.
Are we mad with her tonight? Oh, Keisha. Night, Rochelle. Good night, Rochelle. And it is 2:41 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Holy crap.
Y'all just figured that out.
Bedtime.
Not looking at a clock on y'all's side of the fence.
No.
Erica, where are you at? And what time is it at your house?
Oh, I'm in Pennsylvania, so it's Eastern.
Okay.
It's too damn late or too damn early, depending.
Hey, we got a long weekend. I'm gonna take advantage of that with my husband.
Mm-hmm.
And Miss Renee.
Yes.
What time is it at your house?
I'm in Rhode Island, so I'm not far from Miss Erica, and it's the same time.
I don't
Anyway,
feel bad now. We
2:42.
Keisha's at 2:42. So, guys, we have done sit here. Did we have a good night, Keisha? I think we did. Renee?
Yes, ma'am.
Erica, y'all think we had a good night tonight? I think we did. And I got to admit, yeah, I am so happy. I mean, I wished all of our girls could win, all of our fabulous people and mods, everybody could win. But at the end of the day, we can only have one winner per box. But I have to admit, if anybody really deserved it, it was Anita. Anita always goes above and beyond. She was a huge supporter. I feel kind of bad because all the stuff she's getting is stuff that she donated herself, because she was a huge proponent. Vanessa Barnard goes, it's 8:43 a.m. here. Where are you at?
South Africa.
South Africa. That's the first
right. Oh, you're in South Africa. Oh, well, you're
that's your week. That's your week 1 winner.
That's my girl right there. I got honey, I'm going to buy me a donkey, and I'm just gonna strap that on my back.
Donkey swim.
I'm just gonna. Well, that's what I heard. It takes a boat to get to South Africa, so I can do the donkey all the way to the boat part, and maybe I can rent a pirogue.
Well, wasn't it in like Swiss Family Robinson? Didn't they have like barrels on the side of the donkey, like the roped around the belly? So
there you go. I can do that. Yep. I could do that. But poor Vanessa is like, honey, I am trying my darndest to figure out how to get this to you in one piece. It's not that the fact that I can't get it to her. Okay. I could stick it on the back of a bus or whatever and get it there. But I want to make sure it gets there in one piece and it ain't like all tore up and he just said that it's leaving Tuesday, so apparently he found us a good somebody somewhere or another.
Oh, awesome!
So yay! So that will mean 1 through 4 is out the door, and that leaves number 5. And Keisha, if I need to buy raffle, one, I can go to Walmart and buy raffle tickets. Walmart has those. Whatever
I got 4 rolls.
Whatever we're gonna do with this drafting table. Now, in all honesty, the $50 gift card for Diamond Art Club, we can just spin the wheel on that.
Right.
but that drafting table, we're going to have to start. And you and Renee done set up something. So I figure you know how to do this already. Am I correct?
I'll run everything by you because there is some things you should know. The
Okay.
choices that have to be made. But
Yes.
once you've decided that, the biggest thing is how to receive payment. So we'll talk about that.
Okay. Well, you know I trust you.
But
So,
that is pretty
whatever.
much it.
Hey, that's my girl right there, man. You look, she's the female version of my husband. Okay, just let me put it that way. When it comes
Watch out,
to
Kokisha.
when she comes
That's
to,
a
I got
compliment. That's
this.
a compliment.
I know it is. I know it is. I'm just.
Sweetheart, pretty please. When she comes to, hey Nick, I got this. Nick's don't give it a second thought. Nick's just steps back and goes, yes, ma'am. And I don't worry about it no more because I know she's got my back, and I know that
Coordinators coordinate.
my coordinator's coordinating, as Mr. Einstein says back there. Because he's the same way. He's like, I got this. Don't worry about it. Yes, dear. Let it go.
It's nice to have somebody like that.
I got two somebodies. I got lucky. I got a him and a her. And I will fight you over the her. Okay, him, yeah, good luck with that. Because you ain't gonna be nothing but a greasy spot in the floor. Her, I fight you. But I at least give you the chance to fight. Okay, him, nah, you're just gonna be, and that's it. But yeah. So everybody's like, I was pimping. I thought that was funny, pimping Keisha out. You think you pimping her out enough? Hell yeah, I'm pimping her
I
out.
just want to say, I think we should have matching Kokisha tattoos or something.
I do not have the first tattoo. I've had everything in the world pierced, but I do not have the first tattoo. And I want one, and I want a phoenix, but I have yet to find a phoenix that I like to have it done. And I am the biggest chicken of pain and needles. I have this big, huge phobia of needles.
Might not be something you want to entertain.
Catch my ass, okay? It's one of them. It's kind of like people with spiders, or rats, they're climbing, they're hanging from the ceiling going, hey, that's me with needles. You better catch me or knock my ass out, one or the other, because that's the only way you get needles in my ass. But that's the only reason why I don't have a tattoo as of right this minute. I also just heard that if you're too old, you can't get a tattoo because your skin changes.
Well, the skins change. I don't know that there's anybody who said, okay, you're 65. I absolutely won't give you one. But I think it's a case-by-case basis. I mean, I think if your skin is kind of crap, they'll still do it. But the outcome is, everybody's skin is different. And there's some people's skin won't even accept the color. So as soon as it's put in, it literally will just fall out.
Didn't know that either.
Yeah.
Now my brother had a lot of tattoos. He had a big old. Thank you, sweetheart. My brother was a Budweiser drinker, and he had this big belly. Okay, skinny as a damn rail, but he had a belly. He had a big Buddha on his belly, and he would rub his Buddha all the time. And he go, "My Buddha's good luck," no ass, two skinny legs, two skinny arms, but this big beer belly, and that's my Buddha.
Mm-hmm.
So, but he had a lot of them. Me, on the other hand, I've gone into a couple of tattoo places and goes, does it hurt? He goes, are you kidding me?
Very much so.
I'm out. Bye.
Very much so. But I will. Somebody else.
Most people say no, though.
Who is it? Somebody was saying here. Chi was saying arms don't hurt and legs are painful. I haven't had it. I don't have anything on my legs. My arm is obviously all done. But I also didn't sit here and do the whole thing at one time. But
that
me, the
would
most.
be where it's at. Would be now. It wouldn't be huge, but I want a phoenix, and I want it done in the reds and the yellows. But again, I'm 60. Knocking on the door at 60 years old, and I hate to say it, I got crepey skin, which comes with age, no matter, how many vitamins you take and what you do.
Yep.
When he got his first tattoo, 68, when he got his second. Hi, Chi-Chi, there we go. But I've had everything in the world pierced. Matter of fact, I just took it all out. I just got tired of it, and oh god, I've had it for like 35, way back when piercings become a thing. And matter of fact, he did both of my breasts, and it was like I just woke up one day and go, I'm done, and took them all out of my belly button, and the only ones that are left was these two in the ears. But I just took the rest of them out. One on my right leg. I have one on my right leg, and it didn't hurt. I've heard that the closer to the bone it is, the more it hurts.
My ankle was the worst one. Horrible. I had my kids' initials and a little kind of heart, and I hated it. That was my first tattoo. And the kids' initials, somebody said to me, it looks like a face. And from that point on, it looked like a face always. So I was like, I hated it. And I said, oh, I'm going to get it covered up. And I went to the same woman who did the rest of my arm, and she tried to put a chrysanthemum over it, and which was probably a huge mistake because a chrysanthemum has so many lines. And it was absolutely excruciating, and I was embarrassed, and I cried, and I just got to the point I had to tap out. And I was so upset because I love the art of tattoo. I mean, for me, it's really very personal. And
please tell me you went back and had it finished.
I didn't have it finished, but it's finished enough that most people wouldn't know that it's not finished. But I just felt awful because I'm like, I had this long relationship with this wonderful woman who, like I said, did my arm. And I was just like, I think this will be the last tattoo I ever get. And I was just so devastated about it.
Oh, well, I was going to say, what's the matter? She won't let you come back because you
no. Just saying, I've obviously gotten to an age where it hurts really bad. So, but that was also just my ankle. So, I mean, for the most part, my arm has been fine. So, and all the people,
at the biggest chicken. So,
for me, everything that's on here is a memorial to somebody who's passed away that was really important to me. So it's like my way of keeping them with me. So, and the problem is, it's like I've had my uncle and a brother-in-law who has passed, and I don't have what I wanted to put for them on me yet because I'm so chicken because of the
I just popped some good drugs and
do it.
All right, there you go.
Maybe I need to start on the other arm instead.
There you go. Hey,
I don't have much real estate on this one.
There you go. It's all white meat. So, there you go. But if I did, man, I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'd have to pop some kind of drugs just to get through the door because when I had dental surgery, my husband literally had to hogtie me to get me into the office. And the guy, we went consultation, and I said, you're going to do what to what? And you know that it ain't happening. And I had to because it was making me really, really sick. And it was becoming life-threatening. And it was like, dude, there is no way. Okay, it is a fight or flight that I am going to sit in this chair. I'm going to come out of this chair. I'm going to punch you square in the face. And then I am going to be heading for the front door. And it's going to be a mad dash to see who can catch me first. Okay. But it's no think about it. It is literally fight and flight and, go, get away, get out, that kind of thing. And so I guess that's the only reason why I don't have any tattoos. But then at the same time, I really
they're all stupid to me. I haven't really seen any that I liked, and it reminds, and my dad didn't have any either. And the only ones that I liked, and it was in this movie, and I can't even remember what damn movie it was. He had an 8-ball tattooed on his hand, and I just thought that was cool as hell.
That's a drug reference, though, isn't it?
Do I?
That's a drug reference.
Is it really?
Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it? Well, I don't
You're
know.
asking the wrong person, but okay.
I don't know.
It is.
What?
It is.
Yeah, isn't it
An
like
8-ball?
a quantity of like
Like pool 8-ball?
coke or something?
Yep.
Yeah. See,
It's a drug concoction. They call it 8-ball.
Oh, well, I know what that 8-ball is. I've lost quite a few friends to that. But I was talking about the pool 8-ball on
I think
there.
that's still what it represents.
Okay, that sucks. Never mind. It's not cool no more. Because I have lost quite a few friends that blew up their heart because they wanted to be stupid and do 8-balls. So, but yeah, no, I can't even remember what movie it was, but I remember because I used to play a lot of pool, and again, Barfly here. Played a lot of pool. Loved Minnesota Fats. Man, he was my idol. And it just, plus I'm the biggest damn tomboy you ever seen in your life, so it was like, okay, I want a tattoo, but then I just really never found anything that I liked. My dad never told me no to anything except for that. That was the only thing. He goes, if I can go all the way through the Navy and come out with no tattoos, then guess what? You don't need any either. Now, my brother, on the other hand, he never said nothing to him when my brother was covered. Hi, Kimberly. Hello, darling. So that's the only thing. And Emil don't have no tattoos either. Not that I know of. Honey, you got anything hiding that I don't know about? Nope. Doesn't seem to be.
All 5 of us have them. So my daughter has 2 or 3, and my other daughter has 2. And my son Joe, who said he would absolutely never, ever, ever get one because that he just would not do that, was him and his friends all kind of did a little pact, a little agreement that they were all going to get these elemental symbols together. And
it didn't mean Chinese soup.
No, this one looks like fire. So he got fire. So, and he actually was the first one who went and did it. And I said, okay, now what happens when the rest of your friends don't chicken out and don't want to get the rest?
Yeah, really. I would not have gone first.
So,
well, did they all get it?
To my knowledge, not yet. Just him.
How long has it been?
Low blow.
Probably about 5 or 6 months. So.
Oh yeah, I'd be dragging her little butts in there.
Exactly.
I knew once I got one, I would want more, and that's what most people say. And so my hard thing was trying to find. I didn't want to put a lot of random crap on my body. I wanted it to be related and intermingling, and that kind of thing. So that's why I said the same thing. It was like, I can't find what I want. I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna wait, and the right thing will hit me. And well, then the kids were born. And so of course I had to put their initials. And then after that, it was, my sleeve here is all garden themed. So it's like got birds for my grandmother and my grandfather. And there's certain flowers that mean something, so it's all garden related.
I collect ferrets. Ferrets are like tattoos. You start with 1, then you go with 2, and then you go with 4. And then the next thing you know, you got 6. And yeah. Mm-hmm. I assure you, ferrets are just as addictive as tattoos. Hey, ain't that right, Rocket? Because y'all know that we lost 2 of our babies, right? Mm-hmm. And I have always had 5 or 6 at one time. And Seymour was an adoption. And the guy didn't take care of him very well. And he lived a good life, but, he passed away early. And then Max Max just blew my mind. I still don't know what happened to him because, he just literally stopped eating. He did not have no signs of lymph node cancer whatsoever. Other than he had lost a little bit of weight, and it was like all of a sudden he got up one morning, he laid in the middle of the floor, and that was it. He didn't move. And it just went downhill from there. Now with ferrets, here's the thing. You got 4 hours. Ferrets, you got 4 hours.
Really?
Live, die, period. You might be lucky if you get 6. But we knew that Max was sick. But it was like, usually they lose their fur. Usually they have these steps that they kind of go through, as the down process. And it winds its way down. Well, he went from hi, mom, to laying on the floor to that was that. And I'm like, wow, okay, as many as we've had, because this is the second batch going on the third batch, and none of them had ever done that before. So it was like, wow, okay. And I missed him, and finally I just looked at my husband and I said, I don't have enough babies. I don't have enough babies. I don't, because we only had 3. We had Ellie and Isabella and Sid. Now Sid is my every time that I have a meltdown, my husband goes, here, have a ferret. Got a shirt. In case of emergency, put ferret here. So no joke.
No problem. Do I need a ferret?
Sid's got his paperwork. Sid's got his tags. He is my sport animal, whatever you want to call it. Do I take him out? No. Have I needed to? No. But if I had to, he's there. And but at the same time, it was like, okay, my herd is thin here, and this isn't cool. And my baby, I felt empty, and it's like we've always had, 5 or 6, and 3 is what gotten it. So I looked at him and I said, I need more babies. I don't got enough babies. And I'm sorry, I can't have no more children. Mine's 40 years old. He's grown. My 5 grandkids are grown. Okay. So, it was like, I need more babies. There's not enough activity in this room. So I'm laying dead asleep in the bed. He does not wake me up. He knows better. I'm dead asleep in the bed. I feel this cold nose. And I feel a lick, lick, lick. And I thought he had done got Sid and to come in and go wake me up. Who do I got? I got a little 2.5-inch rocket. And he was just like, he's just like his bundle of joy. I think he's about to drive the rest of them nuts, though, because he's still at baby stage, and the rest of them are out of baby stage. Yeah, he's got that that juvenile, because I think my others are 4, going on 4 years old. Ellie's 6. Wow. I didn't know time flies. But I know that we've been here 7 years. And our first batch is on the side of the garage. So, but it was like, yep, I don't get enough babies, and I need more babies. So he definitely keeps you up, and they make me giggle. Some of the things that they do and the way they act. Yeah, some people watch cat videos, and you know how you laugh at the cat videos you see. You ever want to laugh? Watch ferret videos, okay? Because guys, I trust me, they will make you just laugh to no end, and they do. They they make me happy and they make me laugh and they don't make me feel lonely. And, you know, my son's in Texas and my grandkids are in Texas and everybody's in Texas. And, you know, he works too damn much like all men, you know.
Bless you, wherever that was coming from.
Thank you.
Right there.
God bless you.
So I was like, yep, I need babies. Go get babies. So anyway, did we lose Keisha? Did she fall asleep?
Nope, I'm right here.
I see no face. Anyway, people, all right, we're fixing to say goodbye. So I'm going to show you this one more time. Where am I at? There I am. All right, there you go. Let me change my pictures here. Okay, because this sucker's fixing to go up in the next couple of days. And this part is already up. It is in the cyan waters. I'm going to open it up to the other colors. I don't know how I am going to do this other than the one that has the suction cups or no suction cups. Separate listing. There we go. However, he's got to print the rest of it. This goes to our special needs lady, though, for her, for the Vietnam vets. But anyway, there it is. It is twice as thick. Spins around. These are not the colors that go in there. You're going to get everything else. It's kind of like a pizza pie. It sits on top. There you go. It all spins. The only thing is these are not going to have the spinny part on the back because they stack. So there you go. And the only way to get a color change in green to yellow or a color change in orange to yellow is while filament lasts. Because I think it was Amy. Amy wanted the orange to yellow, and I ended up having to buy an extra roll, and I found the green to yellow because nobody buys it. Nobody likes it. But then if I give it to them for free, oh, I love that color. How can I get that color? I want that color. You know, I want this, I want this, I want this. But then as soon as I put it up there, they don't buy it. I'm like, okay. So I am using it for freebies. But there you go. So, Miss Renee, you got anything you need to tell anybody on the way out the door?
I'm trying to think here. What might I have?
I don't know. What you got? You run any sales? You got any new pins?
We do have a sale going on for... We put all of the artist inspiration pens on a sale this week to make room for new inspirations. So those are up. Trying to think of what else we've got going on here. We had, there was somebody, I know we've talked a lot about the difference in thicknesses in our pens.
Right.
There was somebody that was interested in knowing, you know, how it actually looks side by side. And today we had somebody has ordered one of the Christopher Lowell pens as a chubby. So I said, ooh, let me hang on to that so I can take a picture and show people.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the shape in the end is a little bit different. There's a little bit more room here, which allowed for a finger rest.
Right.
But
I like mine, but man, mine is like way skinnier than that. Or
yeah.
Like it's way skinnier.
Well, that's it. The piece that's inside is much wider. I believe that the piece that's inside, the chubby, is 5/8 of an inch. I'm not sure what it is for the other one, but there's so much more that you get. And the text is different. I'm sorry. This was one of the original event pens.
Right. And he, before anybody says it, he did give permission for her to be able to make these pens. And
100%.
There you go. Before anybody starts saying anything, there you go. Let me make that perfectly clear.
His artwork in it, his blessing. He has let us continue to make and sell these.
Since he's your BFF, you need to see if you can talk him into being in one of our lives.
Oh, I could do that. I could try. I don't know that he's my BFF, but but he's been very kind and good to us and is letting us do that. And
well, since he's very kind and very good to you, I would like for you, my dear,
Okay.
who, hi.
I will try. He's kind of difficult to get in touch with, but yes, I will try. So, but a portion of the sales of these pens go back to him, basically kind of like royalty sort of things. So for letting us use his original artwork. So
Honestly, you can't blame him there. That's
no, it's his artwork, he's so, but anyway.
There you go. All right, that's cool.
So,
Got anything else there, Mama?
Nope. Come please buy our artist inspirations. Help us make some new space for new stuff.
All right, you got to share your link in the mod chat. Or you got to share your link in the chat because you have that ability now. Because I got tired of typing the thing myself, and I'll
all right.
left for tonight. So that's where you come in.
Okay.
So you get to share your own doggone links.
Do it yourself.
Yeah,
DIY.
Very much. Do it yourself.
Hell, yes, and please look for when we get the actual group kind of more up and running. People join, please. So
you said that's tomorrow?
Send me a link.
Yes, you know what it is? The group has always been there, but I didn't know how to really use it. And so it's just been kind of like this dead site. I think there was like 7 people that were on it, and probably most of them I'm related to. And so we changed it from a public to a private group, but it doesn't click in for 3 days. And tomorrow's the day that it clicks in. So after that, then I'm going to, shout it to the world. Please come and join us.
And that's where your fundraiser stuff is.
And private. Why'd you make it private? Now nobody can see it.
No, they can see it. They just can't, they have to agree to the rules and all that kind of stuff.
Well, maybe Phoenix Fantasy is public, but they still have to agree to all the rules and stuff.
Well, then I don't know.
Okay, now
I've got it so the people have to be approved to get
so
in.
here's the $1 million question.
Okay.
Are you planning on putting pens up for sale in the group, or are you planning on posting pictures of the pens with the prices?
Hadn't thought about that. I mean, we don't do that now.
So that's the thing with a pen turning group, okay, is that if you share intentions to sell in the group, then the group needs to be private so that other people don't see who buys what, because it's none of their business. That's
Right.
an exchange of money, okay? So that stops, like, I saw this person purchase here, there, wow, and now they paid it here. That person got money, and then people go and send that person message, hey, can you join this group? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when it comes to finances, if finances are involved in the group, then I say make the group private. If it's not, then you can make the group public. It just all depends on what you're using the group for.
Okay.
What's your ultimate goal,
Yeah, that's fine. We don't plan on necessarily selling. I'm not doing drops like other people. All of our business is funneled through Etsy, and that's where it's going to stay.
My line of thinking, okay, is you wanted the publicity. You wanted to be seen, okay? If you make your group private, which you're screwed now because once you do, you can't go back. No, you are. Once you make it private, you can't go back.
Really? Maybe I got another one.
You have literally boxed yourself in.
Okay.
Nobody can see what's going on. Nobody can share any information. Nobody can do anything. They have to. The only thing that is going on, because when Keisha shares stuff, and this is a good example, and this comes from networking and marketing and marketing, okay, and advertising.
Mm-hmm.
Keisha will share something in her group, okay. Her group is private, so when it comes across my feed, I have to go through the act of Congress to get it out of that group, to get it to my personal website so I can take and I can share this information that needs to be shared to the world to draw traffic to her Etsy store, right? Because she's constantly posting this and that and everything else in her public group, her private group, which is great and fine, but it ain't helping nobody except for the people that are in the group. Okay, it's not drawing in any more traffic. So what you've done is you've literally boxed yourself in. So if people can't see what you're doing and new products, regardless whether if you're selling them or you're not, just new stuff that you come up with, or hey, look at this, or hey, look at that. If it is a private group, then guess what? The only people that are looking at it is your grandma, your mom, your dad, and whoever the hell else you've decided to get to come in there.
Yeah.
You're not getting any rollover. You're not getting any new clientels. You're not getting any fresh eyes. That was one of the agreements about Phoenix Fantasy, is that I wanted Phoenix Fantasy to be public. Okay, I wanted everything in Phoenix Fantasy to be seen. 2 reasons. Okay, if Keisha decides to come out with a new Tumblr, I can put it in Phoenix Fantasy and everybody and their mama on the internet can see it. Okay, if I come out with something new like this right here, okay, and I can post it in Phoenix Fantasy, okay, then guess what? Everybody can see it. Now, if I'm going to sell, like Keisha said, okay, and you're using it as a pin drop or something like this or what have you, on a money aspect, I can understand what she's saying. Okay. Again, I don't do much of that, so I don't really understand all that. So I'm not going to speak on something that I don't understand. So if you're doing money and sales, then yes, you want private. Okay. But again, at the same time, my common sense is telling me that you've literally just boxed yourself in. And if you don't get new clientele, then you're literally selling to the same people. And after a while, you're going to run out of people because so many people are only going to buy so much of your crap. They can only deal with so many of your pins at one time.
Right.
What do you do when the clientele dries up and you don't have any new people coming in because they don't know about your group? Now, this has been one of my questions that I've asked many people that have had private groups that do sell and do drops, okay? Because I go, oh, well, I didn't make any sales this week. Well, why is your group private? You know, because if nobody can see what you're selling and nobody can see what you're doing, well, guess what? You're just repeat selling to the same people. Okay. And after a while, those people are going to go, hey, Nix, I don't need any more P-Road trays because I've already got 100. Okay. They're going to say the same thing about your pins. So, you know, that was, now Keisha might disagree with me because again, she said she does pins and what have you. And that part I don't understand. What I understand about my part is the fact that I want everybody to see my shit. You know, I need them to see it. I need rollover. I need new customers to be coming to Nix's Notions. I need them to see these new trays that are coming out. Now, the only thing that, the only downfall is the fact that you've got to watch out for trolls. Okay, you've got to watch out for hackers and spammers. Okay,
yeah, I think that's what I was most concerned about.
But at the same time, this is Facebook, and if it gets too bad, all I got to do is turn him loose, and you know he's done rectified whatever the issue is. Okay, same with me. It takes all of 2 seconds to fix that issue. But private groups, and this is why I don't do groups. Keisha will tell you this is her ball of wax. I've had groups in the very beginning of Facebook. I have had Nix's Notions groups. Nix's Notions has got its own Facebook page, but honestly, nobody knows about it. Nobody goes over there. I connected to everything. I link it to everything. Does anybody go to Nix's Notions page? No, they all go to Nix Dark Sky. And so the groups that I had, which were private, were dried up, dead, and didn't do anything. So I deleted them. It's like, why have them? They're just sitting here, growing mold. Matter of fact, that was one of the questions I asked Keisha earlier today. Okay, after Phoenix Fantasy, what are we going to do with the group? Okay, because can we still use it to do whips? Yeah, that's better than being on my Facebook page or her Facebook page. We can do it in a group now. We can do whips and other stuff to keep it going, because we are going to have a Phoenix Fantasy next year. Unless she changes her mind on me and doesn't tell me. Because if she bails, I'm screwed and we're not having squat. Okay. So, anyway, that's the only thing is, to do, to have, the whips, or just, kind of limp it along. Because other than that, I don't know what else to do with it other than post new stuff that Keisha's doing, post new stuff that I'm doing, and kind of let it go at that. Anybody else got any suggestions, ideas? I'm open and I'm listening. But for you, you were asked what was the purpose of your group, and you go, well, I don't know, and then I'm going to post some stuff in there, and I'm not selling. You're trying to funnel. You're trying to focus the herd, what I call him, the herd at Etsy. Okay, you don't want the herd at the group. Okay, the group is just a tinker with, a play with kind of thing. You want the herd over where you're making money.
We've had people that have, they get their pens, they want to put not their reviews, but their pictures of, I got my pen, I got my Happy Mail, I got my whatever. And they've always asked us, isn't there somewhere that I can post this other than their own personal? So, I mean, that's one thing. I mean, I'd like to do giveaways to people that, are either in the group or, I was just thinking it was the more
now again, Keisha's the queen of groups. Okay, she is the queen of groups. Now, and I am not gonna lie about that. But at the same time, it being a private group, and if you're trying to draw traffic to your Etsy store, you want that crap to be about as public as it can get. You want everybody to see it. You want screaming from the rooftops. Okay. Amber Vaughan, I forgot to tell y'all my exciting news, everyone. I'm so very happy and proud of myself.
Lay it on us.
Lay it on us, baby doll. What? But anyway, no, that's the only question why I asked about the private and
no, I appreciate that. I'm gonna
I've had the groups and it was a bust, and there's others that you see that just take off like a freaking rocket and they become big and bad and what have you. And from a business point of view, if you're not selling anything in it, I think you making it private kind of cut your nose off to spite your face. But don't listen.
I trust you. I trust Kokisha.
No, don't trust me. Trust Keisha. Keisha's the queen of the groups, and I don't know if she agrees with me or not. She hasn't really said, but I have finally at 30 got my learner. Oh, you finally got your learner's permanent driver's license at 30?
As the parent of 3 20-year-olds who only one of them can drive. Thank you.
Passed my yay, Amber. Do you live in New York or someplace where they don't drive? Oh my Lord! I had my learner's permit at 14.
And my 16th birthday.
Well, again, I'm showing my age. I had mine at 14, and I had my I think it was 15. I had my driver's license. Now I can practice drive and eventually get my license. The best place to practice drive, sweetheart, is in an empty parking lot at midnight. Believe it or not, that is the best place to learn how to drive. You learn how to parallel park. There's nothing for you to run into except for a big old light pole.
Or
and you've got
movie theater parking lots on Sunday mornings. That's when we took our kids.
Yep. And a big old parking lot, and you learn how to parallel park, and you make sure you get your tires in between the two lines. And there's only one thing in that parking lot you can hit, and that's that doggone light pole. You hit the light pole, you need to get out of the car, tear up your learner's permit, and just walk
from
away.
The car.
And so, congratulations to Amber. Let us know when you get that. But again, like I said, on the group thing, that's a Keisha issue. What I said, I could be totally wrong.
The Queen and I will talk, I assure you.
That's what I was fixing to say. Get with her on that. I'm gonna keep ours limping along, and post stuff for her because I'm just as much her networker and salesperson as I am for myself. Okay. When I sell Nix's Notion stuff, I usually combine it with hers as well. Because when I remember to do mine, I remember to do hers. I was like Emil the other night. I told him, I said, I've advertised everybody in my mama's shit except for my own. I need to go back there and go find something I need. And it was the truth because literally it was just go down the line, But Keisha's is like hers is locked up in that group, so I have to take these extra steps to get it out of the group, and then sit there and type it out, and then just 99 yards of stuff where it would have been easier just to hit the share button. But then I don't know if she's selling stuff or going to do drops or whatever in her group. That is her group. To do with what she wants. So, again, I'm repeating myself here. If you don't have a lot of people in it, and then Keisha, speak up if I'm wrong about this. Personally, I'd say delete the damn thing and start a new one.
Yep.
Now, here's what's going to happen. You're going to say delete, and it's going to sit for 2 weeks. Okay. And the reason why it sits for 2 weeks is because this gives you the ability to either go and turn it back on because you made a mistake, or you have to go back in and delete. Same thing with your Facebook accounts. Okay. A lot of people make the mistake going, I deleted my account. No, you didn't. You clicked the delete button, but you didn't go back 2 weeks later and follow through. So your old account is still there. That's why you see people that's got 4 or 5 accounts. Okay. So that's the only thing about that. And again, I would talk to Keisha one-on-one. Let her know what you want to do with this group. Okay. And then go from there. She's the queen of groups. Okay. We have no money exchange whatsoever going on in Phoenix Fantasy. Phoenix Fantasy is strictly more for advertising and partying and what have you. So I'm pretty content with it, and unless Keisha tells me otherwise, I think she's pretty okay with it as well. We kind of use it for her and I both advertising spot, hey, and you're welcome to post your stuff in there. Also, here's the thing, sponsors. Okay, sponsors of Phoenix Fantasy, people that had our back. I don't mind sharing. Okay. I don't mind sharing whatsoever with that and go because I'll slap up sponsor in a heartbeat and hey, go check out so-and-so because they were a sponsor. And you know me, I'm a firm believer of tit for tat, or you scratch my back, I scratch yours. Pay it forward. Okay. And that's like Debbie Day, bless her heart, my little redheaded stepchild. I need to do some more advertising for her. And I was so happy when Keisha decided to use her, use Debbie for her drills and what have you. And if anybody that's having an event, hit Debbie up. She's got her drills, she's got her in-house printing. If there is a specific type of diamond painting that you're looking for, and yes, boy, did I shift gears on this one. Woo! Hang on for the ride. If you've got a special image, hit her up. Debbie, that I know of, is the only person in the United States of America that has her own 3D diamond painting printer. Okay.
Really?
That I know of, knock on wood, I could be wrong, but that I know of, she is the only person. If you go, and I don't have it here in front of me, I do have two of hers. They are the stained glass looking ones. And when you go to her site, there you pull the page down a little bit, and I believe it's the very first little block. And if you click on that, that is all the stuff that she has charted and she has done and she has printed. And it'll also tell you in-house printing by Day's Dream. So
Cool.
at least the craziest people in the chat is still here, aka me. Scott, you ain't the craziest. I got people to verify that I'm the craziest. So
But
yeah, you know.
time for this one to go to bed.
I know. I was fixing to say goodnight, Gracie.
No, and that meant I need to go too, not you, Renee.
You're next. And this is how this works. So usually I gave her a minute, and I spotlighted her. She said all her goodies. So are you done, my darling? Is there anything else you need to say?
Oh, me?
No, Renee.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, I'm excited. I have a new friend.
I agree. I agree. Same here. So anyway, this is how
Good
this
night.
works. We go. Say good night, Gracie. Love you. See you next week.
Absolutely. Have a good one.
Bye.
All right. And Miss Kevin's creation.
Ooh,
Kevin's
what's going on with this hair?
As hat hair, honey.
That did not hold up. Gosh.
That's hat hair. So, Miss Erica, is there anything that you would like to tell us about your store and your business and your company, or anything that you would like before we say goodnight, Gracie? From Burns and Allen. Remember Burns and Allen back in the day? George Burns and Gracie Allen. He'd always say goodnight, Gracie.
Actually, it's kind of funny because my nickname is Grace, so that you threw me off there for a second.
I got this from, I love old TV shows, and George Burns, Gracie Allen's used to have the George Burns show, and that was always his last comment to Gracie, who was crazy silly, and he would say goodnight, Gracie, and she'd go, good night, Gracie. And it's a funny thing. Everybody's too young to know what I'm talking about now, but this is a session where we allow you to spotlight you, and if there's any last minute sales or any last minute things that you want to mention to anybody about your business, about you, or anything else, please know you're welcome to come back next week.
Oh, thank you.
You want to come hang with us? Hey man, this girl's not out, okay? Can't say husbands are allowed, but you know, if you want to come play, shoot me a message. Go, hey Nix, I want to come hang on board tonight, okay? I live on Facebook Messenger. That's the fastest and the easiest way to get to me. Facebook Messenger. So, but anyway, any particular things you want to show? Any particular things you want to discuss before you say goodnight, Gracie?
It did occur to me that we completely forgot to talk about when we put pens out and stuff. So we've gotten into doing them on Fridays. So usually around 2 p.m. Eastern on Friday, but we always do a pen preview on Instagram and the Pen Obsession group on Facebook. So we always do a preview there, and then on Instagram and our own, the Kevin's Creations page, and then they drop in the Etsy shop all at whatever. It's usually, like I said, it's usually 2:00.
Okay. Now, I'm not going to lie, I suck on Etsy. If you ever message me on Instagram, please do not message me on Instagram. I don't get it.
I've heard
pictures. That's all I know.
That has come up repeatedly. So yeah, no, I won't use Instagram.
Bless you. Okay. Pick up the phone, call me, video chat me. My video, Keisha will tell you my video chat's always open. Or message me through Messenger. But Instagram, I'm not gonna lie, it's a place where you slap up pictures. How do you hold conversations with people? I don't know. Ain't even interested, you know. Not that it's not that I can't, it's because I don't want to. I'm happy where I'm at. I'm comfortable where I'm at. You can get full sentences. So, all right. So you show and post your new pins on Fridays, and they are up in kevinscreations.com. There is the link there, has been scrolling all night long. We've gone shopping. If you're watching this on replay, make sure you go by and go check them out. There is the store link right there, or just Google it. Okay, Kevin's Creations, it'll come up with the link, and you just click it and go. And I promise you, they got some gorgeous stuff there. Quilters and crocheters and sewers and all this. Go check out their seam rippers and this gorgeous seam ripper on one side, scissors on the other. Man, just drool. Okay, I love that so much. And so that would make great gifts for your grandma or your aunt, whoever sews or quilts or what have you. So
you can also special order it in that red that you like. Just
yes, she does custom.
I love that red. I am a sucker for that red. I don't know why, because normally I'm neon green everything, but that red, for some reason, that red catches my. But
it's a really good red.
And I take it your fabulous husband has done crash for the night.
Oh, he fell asleep playing his video game, and he finally woke up and walked down the hall. That was about 2.5 hours ago.
Like, you're still up. Okay.
I'm the night owl.
Oh, welcome to the party. You are in good company right here, because we're the biggest insomniacs you will ever meet. So anyway, Erica, thank you for being here. Much love, baby doll.
Thank you very much for having us, and thank you, Kokisha, for everything.
It was my absolute pleasure, honey. You have earned my respect and trust.
Thank you. You are part of the family.
Always a pleasure.
So again, hit me. We're here every Saturday night, 8 p.m. Eastern. You ever want to kick the hubby to the curb? Because I think you said that was date night for y'all. Mine is Friday night. But anyway, you ever want to kick him to the curb? Throw us one. Hey, I want to come play, and we'll shoot you the link, and you can come hang with us.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This was a lot of fun.
All right, baby. Talk to you later.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Hi, Miss Kokisha, my beautiful BFF. Oh, my goodness. What have you been working on, darling? You've been sitting there in the dark. You had your thingy flipped down or turned off.
Oh, yeah, that's because once I start moving around, I get a little antsy sitting in one spot. And I started to go over there and just start diamond painting, but determined that I wasn't going to do that. So I was able to print all of their tumblers that they wanted, then they won, and so I don't have to do that, and I can rest tomorrow.
Agreed. I think I'm gonna do the same thing because hubby is off on Monday and nothing is going anywhere until Tuesday. So to be totally honest, granted, I got a lot to do, but at the same time, sometimes we just gotta take a down day. And I think I'm gonna call my down day tomorrow. Because then we can get back and I know I'm a little behind on shipping my putties out, but come back on vacation, 101 things to do. I owe you 2 of the confetti carousels. Is that correct? Or wait, no, I owe you 1 confetti carousel and I owe you a stack. Is that correct?
That would be correct.
Okay. And I'm fixing to open them up to the colors. So I know you don't want the I know you're not a fan of the blue. or the cyan waters. And honestly, I was looking at this purple here, which is the purple squirrel.
No, I wanted to stay exactly how it was. The nebulous for the one and the cyan water for the stack.
Okay, so you want the nebulous as the stack and the cyan waters as the turntable.
The other way around.
You want the nebulous as the turntable and the cyan waters as the stack.
Correct.
Okay, that is two totally different filaments, but I will try. That's the only question that is left remaining on the board, is how the different filaments are going to act. So, but we will use you as an experiment. How about that? So anyway, Miss Kokisha, is there anything that you would like to add to this or say to this before you say goodnight, Gracie?
No, I mean, like I said, I'm super excited to watch King's Fantasy come to its conclusion, as it has been a blast watching everybody do their pictures. I'm looking forward to the grand prize drawing next weekend. For as far as the business is concerned, for the rest of this Memorial Day weekend, there is a sale going on in the for the shop. So anyone that joins the Facebook group will have that code to save some money for the rest of the weekend and get your product that way. I'll actually be adding new products to the store in the next couple of days, because I am also off on Monday. So, that'll give some more additional products. I continue to try to find things, so I'm always open to suggestions and anything that anybody can suggest as far as designs, something to say, whatever the case may be. Everybody knows that I am sarcastic, so a lot of sarcasm.
Sarcastic. We love sarcastic.
Yeah, even the shirt that I'm wearing now says, once I get an attitude, it takes me 3 to 5 days to fix my face.
I like that. You know why I don't buy any shirts, baby? I am so short, and Emil's got this camera set like this. You really can't see what I'm wearing, because
Right.
And that's why it's like I would rather have the tumbler, because I can go, But if I had your shirts on, because I remember I had those 2 shirts that I got from you, I went back and I looked at the video, and I'm like, well, you can't even see the shirt. You can't even see this shirt, So it was like, okay, tumblers. I can hold them in my hand. I can fiddle around with them. I'm constantly holding something in my hand. And so it was like, well, I'm just going to do that, which was my line of thinking. But I wanted to tell you, one, thank you for all of the help that you've done with the Phoenix Fantasy. Without you, baby, it would not have come off, and you know this. 2, has it been a lot of work? It's been a lot of organization, but as far as a lot of work, no. It's been a lot of fun for me. If you're organized going into this, and guys, anybody that's doing an event, hear me when I say this, okay? You want to be over organized, all right? As long as you're over organized and you write down what comes in and you make sure that you get this where it's supposed to go, and you've got a good backup team like what I've got that goes, I can ask questions and go, hey, I'm supposed to do this and this, and they're going to go, yes, you are. No, you're not. Then that is what gets you through. And so I got to thank my executive personal assistant, who wishes to remain anonymous. Mwah! Thank you, my darling. You have been a huge, huge help. You ain't going nowhere either. And thank you, for Kokisha and all that you've done. Loved my birthday. Oh my gosh, I will be talking about that forever. Okay, because Miss Thing shows up my door. That was the best birthday ever. And I finally got to meet my friend in real life and spend some time with her and see how she does her goodies and what have you. And they are absolutely amazing. And so, I back her products. I back her, now that is my word. Y'all take it or leave it or whatever you want to do. And if you need some help with an event, hire her. I'm not going to lie to you, hire her. Okay. And for those out there that how can I say this nicely? Don't insult her by going, "Hey, I'm doing an event. You want to come help me?" No, that don't cut it. Okay. So show some respect. And because that's my girl right there. And yeah, and Nyx is being nice. So anyway, I love your new tumblers, and if you will let me know the new ones that you put up, I will make sure that they get shared out and make sure that they get advertised from one end of the internet to the other, and everybody, including the Martians on Mars, get to know about them. So anyway, Chi-Chi, thank you for being here, love. Vanessa Barnard, mwah, your stuff's coming to you, baby doll. I promise it's coming. I'm just trying to get it there in one piece. And Amber Vaughan, thank you. All of you guys that did YouTube things tonight, thank you for that as well, because I'm still on a learning curve on that. I'm going to do some deep diving on that this weekend, see if I can get some extra little dancey things going on for all of that, and get that. So thank you for that. And thank you for believing in me, and thank you for believing in Kokisha and supporting both of us. So, Keisha, you got anything else?
That's it for me.
All right.
I thank all of y'all for y'all continued support. It means everything.
Yep. We got one more week. Next week is grand prize winner. So, all right, Miss Kokisha, say goodnight, Gracie.
Good night, all. See y'all next week.
All right, guys. And it is just me. Oh my goodness, it has been a blast. No joke. I mean, everybody, they sit there and talked about, events being a lot. They are. Okay, don't get me wrong. They really are. They're a lot. But at the same time, I guess, I went in this being like uber organized. And the people that got your boxes, okay, if you got a book, open the book. Okay, look on the first page, because I made sure that everybody's who sponsored and who submitted items, I made sure that everything was labeled and who it was sponsored by. This way you can give them a shout out, a thank you, a heads up, or whatever, or just a nod. And that is like Anita, and that is like the only thing that I did not do that I regret was the drafting tables. I did not write the person's name on the drafting tables. I know Sandy Chan submitted one. I know that Dreamers Craft Corner, Linda Ewall submitted two. Now, which ones they are, I don't know. But other than that, everything else was very organized, very coordinated, very, very labeled. Who submitted what, who did what. So this way, everybody that sponsored everything. Okay, so if you get a book, open that book, look in that book. I can guarantee you there's a piece of paper in there somewhere. If you get pens or whatever, Open them, because I can guarantee you there is a label of some kind that is going to be in there. So again, thank you everyone. And Lady Lay's Custom, I will get you fixed and added to the photo album tomorrow. My apologies for the delay, but I kind of slept today. I needed to sleep. So anyway, guys, have a fabulous week. I challenge you, as I do every week, please pay it forward. An act of kindness, it doesn't have to be financial. It's just an act of kindness. Do something nice for somebody for no reason at all. Open a door, help somebody with their groceries, because I promise you, not only is it going to help them, it's also going to help you. So it takes 2 seconds. And if you stand at Walmart and that little checkout girl out there is just aggravating you to death, stop and think, okay, she's had a hell of a day. Maybe there is a reason why she is who she is or acting the way she is. And if we step back and we think and we kind of take that deep breath and take the kindness road, and that you'll end up having a better day and a better outcome. So with that said, I'm going to say good night, everybody. Much love, many blessings. Thank you for all of the Phoenix Fantasy support. Thank you for all of the Nix's Notion support. Thank you for supporting all of our fabulous guests that was here tonight. Thank you for supporting the group and all that you do. And thank you for helping me with YouTube tonight on all these new little things that's going on. Much love, many blessings. Mwah. Good night, guys, and